Aha. Good day, sweet, magnificent mother truckers. I hope you are ready for quite a long daily dose of skill. It is going to be good. It is going to be very, very nice. Today, we are beating the living crap out of the tank requests. And we are trying to do everything what we physically and possibly can. That's the goal. That is the plan. And that is the dream. Saule, greetings. How are you doing this fine day? Hello, you sexy mother trucker. Arthur, 200 IQ. Greetings, my man. G650 driver. How are you doing, my man? Dekla, what's up? Hola. Greetings, my man. Greetings. If you want to make a tank request, you can. You have a choice from 142 tanks. There is plenty tanks to choose from. How you are making the tank request? You are making it via channel points. Easy peasy. And we will play a certain amount of the games with a tank. This is a good progress because we started with a 206. Now we are on 142. So that's solid banana. Shadow Green, greetings. How are you doing? Superhuman AI, banana. I agree, my man. I agree. You live by your name indeed. How are you? I am feeling good. Holy Iron. How are you doing yourself? Lunar Lupo, what's up? Alex, how are you doing? How are you doing? It's going to be a good day, fellas. It is going to be a good day. I am mentally prepared to beat the living crap out of the game. We are going to be streaming today approximately 10 hours. That's the plan. And pretty much all I want to do, I want to beat the living crap out of the tier 8s. My goal today is to re-rate at least 10 tanks, right? And there is plenty of them. 10 hours of work, oh come on. Some people call it work, stop it. What work? Playing games all day? Good one, right? Good one. Work, he says. You should be ashamed of yourself. Marius, greetings. I hope you are doing very, very, very well. Derchmiad, greetings. Also Mango, what's up? Very good. I got myself a nice bottle of beer and I'm ready to have fun with you while working a bit. Beer and working a bit? What are you doing? What are you doing, my man? I will come early tomorrow at 12. Listen, do you want to have a conversation about the skill of fun? We can have a conversation. I set alarm on 9. My goal was to make a couple of the YouTube videos and to prepare for a day. Today I woke up 12:30. Vivi isn't at home. There was no one to slap the living crap out of me, okay? No one. Not a single person could wake me up. So it happened to be that I slept. And I slept longer and I slept longer and I woke up 12:30. So it's less than 2 hours since I'm awake. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? And you know, my plan was to deal with some stuff as well before the stream. Night nicks, some things, and it's okay. It's okay. We have Sunday. We are going to be okay. I'm touching grass, a special kind one. Oh, yoptararai. No, good, good. Enjoy yourself. Hello and happy weekend, dear Mr. Skill and wonderful chat. I hope your mood is good today. It's hard to tell because I do not know yet, but we will figure this out. We will figure this out while playing. We'll see how the games are looking like and how it feels like. We'll see. Hi, Skill from New Zealand. Greetings, Battle Tracker. I hope you are doing very, very well. Hi, sir. Did anyone told you look like Johnny Sins? No, I do not know who that person is. Tonuski, sexy beast. I am here. Good. Make a request. Click on the channel points and make a request then. Skill, can you stop yapping and start playing tanks? Edo? Sure. Make a request. Make a request and we can go. Make a request and we can go. Simple as this. Or am I asking too much, huh? Or am I asking too much? Skill. Good day, Seregush. I hope you are doing very, very well. What is the plan for today? Will you play new equalizer mode? I don't give a shit about equalizer mode. For me, it's waste of the energy, if you know what I mean. My goal today is to re-rate the tanks, but I need to get the tank request in order to move further. And since it is the start of the stream, sometimes it happens that it takes longer. I gambled away all my points. Edu, and whose fault is that? And whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? You're looking at me and you are ring. You're looking at me and you are ring, my man. I do not accept any responsibility whatsoever, my man. Yours. If there is no casino, there is no place to gamble away. Well, you see? Fixed. Fixed. Fellas! Give me your channel points. No stream until channel points will be there. Give me my tank request. Click on the channel points. You see? Simple. Löwe. Oh, you see? All I needed to do, I needed to do that. Easy peasy. Oh, Palach Cox. You sexy, magnificent mother trucker. Löwe it is. Consider it done. Consider it done. What happened to your hair? Listen, I was mowing the grass lately and I lost. I lost, my man. I lost, what can I say? Onyx, thank you very much for 10 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's see what do we have. Pop. Easy peasy. Löwe should be easy rating. I don't think we will need many games in order to make this mother trucker work, honestly. I think Löwe is still solid. It's most likely not 4 as a tank, right? It is most likely not 4, but it's probably 3.5, somewhere around that area. Is Löwe getting ammo react frontally? Is Mr. Löwe getting ammo react frontally? This is the question. All the hair gone, never to be seen again. Vad's greetings, how are you doing, my man? Yes, it is German. I'm glad that we had this conversation. And ammo tuning. Yeah, this is the right way. I remember as this mother trucker getting ammo react, okay? This is how I remember it. But, you know, my memory and reality could be very different things. Tsigarur, greetings. Doing well, how about you? I woke up lately. I kid you not. I could not wake up today. Usually Vivi is slapping me in the face and saying, wake up, shitter. And at this point in time, since Vivi is not at the home, I slept longer. I slept longer, a bit longer, way longer than usual, way longer. So, not much what I can change about this. Not much what I can change about this. But that's okay, we're big boys. That's not healthy. That's not healthy to be slapped. I agree. I keep telling the same thing for Vivi, and Vivi says, shut the fuck up. And what can I say? Unfortunate. Löwe. Okay, let's see what kind of setups do I recommend. I don't even recommend turbo. I think I would go differently. I think one build for brawling like this, and I think I would have a build for sniping. And the build for sniping most likely would be like so. Like this, and like this. I think this is how I would play. Because Löwe is a bloody slow turtle, right? But we'll see. We will see. We will see. Good evening, Ged. Good evening. How are you doing, my man? Curvet Flowers, I see you. How are you doing? Kari is worth 30 or AMX. Which one is better choice? I think Kari is more competitive. Kari is most likely better tank, but once again, we are comparing the tier 7 light against the tier 80D. Both of the tanks are good. Kari will make more credits. And AMX 1357, in my opinion, in order to have a great time with that mother trucking tank, right? To have a great time with that mother trucking tank, you need to spam gold. So it's not that big of the credit maker as you may think it is. Emil Fox, good day. 2 p.m. and you are saying hello. What the actual F? You are not working today, Mr. Emil Fox. This is how it feels like, my man. How are you doing this bloodful Saturday? Have a lovely day. Eagles. Thank you very much for 9 months. Thank you, sir. Love you, Baboon. I hope you are having a good day. I am having an excellent day. So far, everything goes fine. I had my breakfast. I made a YouTube video. I'm ready to stream. That's it. That's all I have done. That's all I have done. Crazy. Greetings, Kill. Greetings, mods and chat. I hope you are having a good day. Likewise, likewise. By the way, for someone who doesn't know how good of the PP Löwe has, watch this. Watch this. That is a good PP. Weekend, my man, no work for me then. Other than that, I'm doing very well. How about yourself? Everything is good, Emil. A lot of work, but it's okay. This week I had quite a bit of the issues to enjoy the game, if I can say so, but it's okay. Now we are slapping the living crap out of the game and everything is okay. I had a bit of the issues, let's put that in this way, but now we are fine. Everything is Gucci. Everything is okay. Phil Toxic, greetings. Thank you very much for 8 months. For Baboon Vibes. Baboon Vibes, I love it. Also, Iglis, once again, thank you very much for 9 months. Love you, Baboon. I hope you are having a good day. Yes, sir. Everything is okay. Thank you. That's a good PP. True? True? Do you want me to lie? What is the issue of the Löwe? It's slow. This is the issue of the Löwe, right? Löwe is rated 4 stars. I think Löwe is between 3.5 and 4. We'll see. How not to love FCM in every easy shape and form. FCM tier 3. That's what we are talking about. I thought you are talking about the FCM tier 8. I was about to slap you. Every frontal hit is damage hit. Well, you need to keep in mind one very, very simple thing. You need to keep in mind an extremely simple thing. Even though you are getting engine hit and whatnot, right? All the time. You do not necessarily need to use the standard equipment. You have a choice of experimental equipment. And where experimental equipment goes, oh boy, experimental equipment slaps. So you are fixing your main issue, which is you getting engine problems, right? You are fixing it completely. And where the gun goes of this bastard, this sexy beast has a decent gun. Decent is probably the wrong way to describe this. This mother trucker has very good gun. Very, very good gun. Wow. Wow. Arta splashing me for 500. 500 into the fucking Löwe. 500 splash. It's not even a direct hit. Splash. Okay then.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh. Not bad. Not bad. Definitely not bad. Quality World of Tanks, fellas. Quality World of Tanks. Very quality World of Tanks. 15-0. First game of the day, 15-0. Or first game of the stream, I was supposed to say. Mr. Yetskill, thank you very much for 23 months of support. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Have a nice session. I thank you very much. Have a lovely weekend, mate. Also, Battle Truck, thank you very much for 3 months as well. Thank you, sir. I am getting 1000 damage from Martin in arcade. Yep, it's completely normal. 2.8 thousand damage, 900 assisting damage. We can't complain about it. Actually, it worked just fine. It worked just fine. Löwe has a slick gun. 5 minutes, skill must be sleeping. Listen, I woke up at 12:30 today. There was no one to slap me and to wake me up, because usually whenever Vivi is at home, she's slapping me and she's saying, wake up, bitch. And then I'm saying, I don't want to go to school. And she's saying, you moron, you need to play the video game. And I'm saying, oh! And I'm waking up, you know? Since Vivi is not at home, not much what we can change about it. Like, literally nothing what we can do. Nothing what we can do, fellas. It's okay. Accepted, better luck next time, right? Greetings, Emperor Whitebeard, I see you. How are you? I have this, you know, shitty ass habit to snooze the alarm clock. And I do not, my brain doesn't even process it. I don't even remember how I snoozed the alarm clock, you know? Vladiri, greetings, my man. I hope you are very, very well. Same? Yeah, I feel you. I feel you, mate. I definitely feel you. Oh, this gun is so good. This gun is so bloody good, fellas. I needed to talk, right? Wake up, you need to go to the school, but I don't want to. Teachers hate me, children hate me, I hate school, but you need to go, son. You're a principal. Exactly. Exactly. Very, very, very fair point. Extremely fair point. We are making this Kiliana feel like a pile of shit. Like, this Kiliana is screaming from the Löwe. Ay. Maybe 4 is a legit rating. Maybe 4 is actually legit. I started wondering. Maybe 4 is actually legit for Löwe. The saving grace of this tank is straight up gun, right? Doesn't matter how you will look at it, Löwe has a very strong gun, right? You love Löwe, you hate Löwe, doesn't really matter. Gun is a selling point. That's a fact.
Oh, yeah.
Funny tank, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for a couple of gifted subs and finishing the sellout level train. Which level that was? 1, 2, 2, 3? Thank you, sir. Thank you. Level 2 completed. Thank you very much. Thank you. What is happening in my baboonish brain at this point in time? I'm trying to figure out how do I want to raid this tank. Simple as this. And the more I play with it, more I think it is 4. Would you look at that? Oh, would you look at that? It's not a bad tank. It's not a bad tank. Walrus, thank you very much for 15 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. You know what is the funny thing, fellas? Is that Löwe aged completely alright, but the aging of the T-34 is very, very much different. Right? Very much different. Doesn't matter. T-34 aged like a fucking milk. It smells, it has disgusting structure, and it doesn't taste great. Right? This mother trucker still is a solid tank. In the worst case scenario, you can snipe. You have quite a bit of the armor as well. Not ideal armor, why sure, but it's not unplayable pile of shit. Yeah, I'm surprised. I was thinking before that, I want to give it 3.5, but I think 4 is actually legit. Not bad, not bad. I would probably enjoy this tank with a passion because of the gun. Yeah, sure, that's a very fair argument, very fair argument. With Löwe, you can even bully higher tier tank. Sure, you can. I mean, you have a very good penetration with a gold ammunition, right? You have 290 something penetration, which is very, very good. Which is very good, my man. Woo! Oh, fellas, would you look at that? How not to enjoy Löwe? We're just showing the dominance, right? Woo. The notification I was waiting for. Hello, my man. Greetings. Good morning or good day, Rikos. How are you doing? Hi. What do you think about Wargaming slowly destroying World of Tanks since last 3-4 years, or do you think they are in a good way for a future? What a fucking question. What a fucking question, my man. From the early morning. Let me think. Are they in the good way we are going to see from September? Because Wargaming is planning something on September, right? So we will see, are they in the good way or in the bad way, right? Being 100% honest with every single of you, matchmaking is sucking a massive dick. Matchmaking is horrible. Tank balance, looking into the ratings, what we have done lately, it doesn't feel that bad. Sure, there are some broken tanks, there are some awesome tanks, and there are some shit tanks. It can't be everything equal. Monetization-wise, they are crossing lines very, very much. That's the answer to your question. And you tell me, are they ruining the game or not? Hello, Baboon King. Great stream with Des. Hi, mods and chat. I wish you a great mood and best of luck. Thank you very much, Prophet. I very much appreciate you. How are you doing, mate? Meanwhile, 3,700 damage, 600 assisting damage. We made it work. We made it work. And for other setup, I would go for experimental. I would even go for experimental hardering, rammer, and experimental turbo for a third setup. That would be probably the finest one. I don't like the thing that's supposed to arrive in September. I don't like the thing that's supposed to arrive into September. You do not know what will arrive in September. No one knows what will arrive in September. There are plenty of the rumors, what may be or what may not be. But you know, rumors are rumors. Do you remember the rumor in one of the leak pages that World of Tanks is closing in 2025? Haha. You know? So, yeah. Something is coming. What is coming? Time will show it all. Time will show it all. 3 months to go. Not much more to go. At this point in time, 3 months. It will go just like so. You will enjoy the summer. the autumn will come and you will say, "Oh, tu kulva, what is this?" I don't see the problem in monetization. Tanks from the loot boxes are not broken and you still have a choice to spend it or not. Rikos, I disagree. I think that there are different ways of the monetization. One way is to have the loot boxes which we usually have, which is fine. I'm not even complaining about those. Option number 2 is to have loot boxes in the tiers. That is significantly different situation and I very much mind those. You know, it's not that big of a... Think about it in this way. It's not that big of a deal that in order for you to get tanks from the loot boxes, in the worst case scenario, you need 150 euros. Fine. 150 euros, you have a choice in the end of the day, blah, blah, blah. But whenever you have a situation where uncertainty is beyond belief level and whenever 1,000 euros may not be enough for a pixel, that's a problem. Maybe that's me being stupid, maybe, but I look at this as a problem. I see a lot of bad things about it. I truly mean it. A lot of bad things. You don't see the problem? Great. Good. I see the problem. And you know, in the end of the day, every and each person is looking into the things differently, right? Every and each person is looking into the things differently. Some people will see the problem in a weather. Someone won't see the problem in the weather. Someone will see the problem in I don't even know, the whatever else, you know, doesn't really matter. You get the point. Blad, I want to push, but to push via this line, that's a journey. That is a journey. I hate the situation, so what I will do, I will go safer. I put 500, I got all of them, and it was not worth it. For gaming do not deserve this kind of money for all the problems which we have in the game. It's not about what deserve, what doesn't deserve. Spax, you can talk only for your wallet. You can talk only for your wallet. It's not like you can talk for others, you know? You haven't made someone else's money, right? You didn't. So complaining about someone who is spending the money on the game, you are not in position to complain, nor am I, right? All we can say is that we are bled. I got fucked quite a bit. All we can say is that are we happy with monetization or not, right? How often, fellas, you have seen me refusing to make the content about the new item or event that is coming into the game? And not to take the boxes from Wargaming or not to take the shit from Wargaming while it's literally free resources for me. But this is a principle thing, you know? It's not so simple. It's not so simple. I used to addictive systems as now I'm play World of Tanks and I cannot afford them. Here we go. Here we go, my man. Whatever gaming adds extreme loot boxes, players will look at this as normal loot boxes better for buck and accept it more. What we need to understand is that at this point in time, this is gaming industry standard. What do I mean by saying this is, doesn't matter which game you will take a look at it, there is a big chance that you will have a loot boxes. Is it for skins? Is it for something else? Doesn't really matter. Wow, the gun is treating me so bad in this game. It doesn't really matter, right? Until this is meta and until this is how money is made in the gaming industry, nothing will change. Nothing will change. You can cry, you can complain, you can say whatever you want, nothing will change. Cosmetics are the biggest money makers in the games at the moment. The thing is, World of Tanks is different. World of Tanks, imagine that. World of Tanks wouldn't sell premium tanks anymore and they would sell the cosmetics for your Tiger 2. It doesn't cut it. It's... there was two roads. Oh, two roads. That is the cosmetics road. That is the... Actually, no. That is cosmetics road. That is the premium tanks road. Cosmetics, in order to make cosmetic, it takes a lot of time, a lot of effort, and you are charging 20 euros for it or 10 euros for it. For a premium tank, you can copy paste it and make 50. You feel me? You feel me? You know what I'm saying? So, that's the answer to your question. Whenever you chose the road already, it's GG. You cannot suddenly switch. You can't. You just can't. Ryu, enjoy, my man. Enjoy. Yeah, it's... With World of Tanks, it's a bit different thing. World of Tanks is already sitting in the level that... I would like to ride him. I would like to ride him. We are making pressure. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. What's up, my man? Löwe is still playable. Löwe is fine. Although I must admit in this game, this mother trucking... Ну гайк ту нахуй, Löwe! Блядь, I will slap the living crap out of you. Kurva! What is that? What is wrong with you, you piece of shit? I don't know, what a fucking game. What a fucking game that was. I was missing every neat shot. I'm not even joking. Fuck me. Yeah, that was disgusting. If in the previous games we were hitting literally everything, in this game I was missing everything. How unlucky can you be? Yeah, that's unfortunate. That was such a brain-dead play as well. I'm disappointed, but what can you do? Am I only one, or does everyone have a lag? I do not... are we talking about the game or about the stream? Because if stream would be lagging, many people would scream about it. So stream isn't lagging. If we are talking about the game, I do not have any lags whatsoever. So it could be your internet. I think I just cursed you. Wrong hole. Indeed. Indeed. Bad RNG because complaining about the loot boxes. Yeah, I know, right? Crazy. Crazy. Löwe gun, I think it will be rated 4.5. This is how it is going to be rated, but we'll see. Skill, I use your mod. Will there be more functions in the future? Yes. What we are showing so far is 20 to 30% what we have. But we are doing tests, we are doing our diligence and whatnot. The job is in progress at this point in time. The job is in progress. Chill. Thank you very much for 9 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Chill. Thank you. How is the ReRating going? Xen, everything is okay. I'm actually surprised. Löwe is behaving significantly better than I expected, and I know that Löwe isn't the level of garbage as T-34 is, right? But yeah, I am pleasantly surprised. Make sure to get your radio destroyed in the next battles. You complain about the features in World of Tanks. True? I will think about it. Big Yellow Banana, greetings, sexy beast. How are you doing, my man? How are you doing? Hard. At this point, what is happening in my head, Löwe is closer to 4 than to 3.5, but we'll see. We will see. How many tanks left? 140 something. A lot. We are 1/4 way done. All Gucci, I can pee without pain. Holy fucking shit, my man. Big yellow banana, that is already improvement, right? That is already improvement indeed. Congratulations. EBR is the best light tank in the whole game. Some people would say Manticore, some people would say T100, some people would say 13105. I think it is the best tank for you. Because there is no way every and each person would agree with that. What do you think about the Löwe in today's meta? That's what we are trying to figure out. We are trying to figure out how Löwe feels like in today's meta. This is what we are doing. There is no big multiplayer PC game like World to Pay to Win when you get better main tool for the money. Like effing overpowered tanks. You can get the best tank in the world of tanks for whatever amount of the money. If you are shit, you are shit, right? There is nothing what you can do about that. I think World of Tanks is more to the pay to progress than to pay to win. In other words, give whatever player, give 45% player the best tanks in the game, he will suck just as massive dick as he sucked with a bad tank. You know what is pay to win, or definition of the pay to win? You have character in the game. You have swords of dildos, boots of darkness, pants of red ass, and the chest of the oracle, and you have the best stats. And whenever you click the button, you do the most damage. That is pay to win, right? In World of Tanks, it doesn't work this way. It just simply doesn't work this way. It doesn't. You can look however you want to. It doesn't. In other words, can free-to-play player be the best player in the game? Answer, fellas, this. Can free-to-play player be the best player in the game and to make the best decisions in the battle? Can it be the case or not? That was a shit game. I deserve this. Of course. Now, take a phone game. Whatever. You know that generic type of games whenever you are equipping your heroes, right? With slots, whatever else. There's arena shit, whatever. Like Raid Shadow Legends or whatever else garbage, right? Guess. Does the player without money have a chance to compete with a player that spent 10,000 euros or 100,000 euros? Answer to my question. Yes or no? Can a free-to-play player in a mobile game compete against the player who spent money in the same game? Yes. I really doubt it. I think answer is clear no. Answer is no. No, it's impossible. It's impossible. Not most of the time, no. Forever and ever. If the game has something like energy or whatever else, you are buying it, you are progressing significantly faster than someone who started at the same time. And even if you are playing 10 years or 5 years the game, if the whale is coming to mobile game and he's throwing ludicrous amount of the money, he will be better than you because there is all the time new heroes and whatnot. And it doesn't require skill. You click auto. So that's the answer to your question. That's the answer to your question. And in World of Tanks, it doesn't really matter. If the player is good in the game, give him Löwe, he will play well, give him Prototypo 6, or give him Blesk. Or, if the player is shit, give him the MBTB, the new tank, which many people are thinking is broken, and he will suck a massive dick. Just how it goes. Just how it goes. Mr. Löwe. Mr. Löwe. Do I want to go for exam? Probably I want to. Let's go. Let's go. World of Tanks was paid to win when you could buy gold ammo for gold. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Xen, you are correct, but those days are a long time gone. You are paying for convenience in this game. You are paying for convenience. I was thinking, do I want to go for the killing shot on that mother trucker or I don't want to? That's what I was thinking about. Where the fuck you think you are going? I helped him. I helped him a bit. You can say whatever you want. I gave him a bit of the boost in the ass. Löwe is 3.5. I made my mind. It's very slow. It has a gun, but the gun can troll quite a bit as well. It's not like only bright side. It's not only bright side where the stun goes. It's 3.5. I made my mind already. And I don't think this is a bad call. It is still great. It's just not the best. Or it's above average, right? Let's call it like this. World of Tanks is pure pay to win. All the best win ratios are premiums. Good or bad player always do better with the premiums than normal. What you need to keep in mind, what you are not realizing here, right? The end game of the World of Tanks isn't a tier 8, it's not tier 7, it's not tier 3, it's not tier whatever, right? It is a tier 10. In 99.9% of the cases, in 99%, actually call it flat 100% of the cases, there are better tanks than premium tanks. 100%. For example, you say that Baza 176, the most broken tank in the World of Tanks. You take Mouse, you slaughter it. You slaughter it like it never existed. Same goes for most of the tanks. Even MBTB, even though it's powerful, we rated the tank 4, right? Which is a good rating. Even that tank isn't ideal. Even that tank has some weaknesses. That's the answer to your question. Honey, what's up? I don't like the situation very much. I don't like this situation. What does it mean? Hey, the situation, nothing what I can change about this. Ok tu kurwa, EBR šľucha. Oho. No, he did not. He's still sitting here. I'm so fucking brain dead. He's still sitting here. Oh wow, he is still sitting here. I did not realize that. I even came here and I did not outspotted him. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. I did not realize that. But once again, I'm not focusing on the game. I'm talking about the game mechanics like a fucking brain dead fucktard. I need to focus a bit more on the game. That's on me. I got golden badge. Golden badge, honey. Congratulations. Very nice. What is your favorite tier 8 heavy for now skill? What is your favorite tier 8 heavy? I do not know. Whenever we will raid the tier 8s, I will make a video of my favorite tier 8 premiums, heavy tanks, medium tanks, light tanks, whatever. Maybe I will avoid light tanks because I don't really think anything changed. And we will do this type of videos this summer, right? But first I need to finish rating them. We'll see. Thank you so much for a mod. Never thought it would help me, but I did finish a couple of missions, so thank you. And looking for more features. How the mod helped you to finish some missions? Let me know, my man. Let me know. And you are very, very welcome. A few days back, RNG destroyed me so bad that I am enjoying my detox from World of Tanks. I do not blame you, and I do not judge you for that. Trust me, this game can be disgusting, and this game can be very, very annoying. I feel you. 6 years yesterday, and I didn't realize. Honey, 6 years yesterday, and I didn't realize. 6 years. That means 6 years while we are together? 6 years? And you did not set congratulations on the anniversary? What an asshole. I am so sad. I am so sad. Horrible. What does it mean on battle hits on the index page not yet supported? What is not supported? That means you cannot see what is not supported, right? Maybe there was a shot that it wasn't connected or something, or maybe blind shot. I do not know. I have no fucking clue. Good day, wonderful baboons. Greetings, Phantom. How are you doing? That was a disgusting play by me. I deserved it. That was actually a fucking surprise. This mother trucker did not went down. That was actually a fucking surprise. But that's on me. I deserved it. No, for 6 years I've been subscribing. You hit on me a bit later. Okay, beautiful. Very, very nice. Very nice. Oh, EBR wheels or Yoch double tracks. Katusha, you lurker. Mother trucker. Unfucking believable. Lurking in the chat, waiting for a question about the index page, right? Interesting, very interesting. That was just a test. Good. I think I passed test. Everything is okay. I think Löwe can perform in some situations, but feels still outdated. I understand. I think the rating 3.5 is very legit for Löwe. I don't really think it is bad idea. I don't think it is a bad idea. 3.5 is very, very, very good. I think this is how it goes. I played mission based on the map rotation since I suck on light tanks and I need to have a map for it, not city map. So the map rotation helping me with a mission to take. That is 100% true. That is 100% true. That's great, and I'm glad we could be useful. That is extremely useful tool, and people do not realize how useful it is and how much more useful it is going to be whenever the amount of the people using mod will increase, right? This is the thing. And fellas, if you are not using index mod, please do. It is extremely important. It is extremely important. And who has a real PP? And who has a real PP, Mr. Shiregush? Flexing with his small PP. How I can use index mod, type exclamation mark mod. What do we want to do? We want to go in front like so. Not the most ideal situation. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. Can we take cow with us? I think we can. Cow or XM? XM. Maybe we still can take cow as well. 4, 3, 2, 1. Cow is with us. No, low roll. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, okay. We had couple of the good games. Right there I misplayed. I should not make pressure. I should not make pressure in front. That was a bit stupid, right? But it is how it is. I should have expected that XM will just simply go in front or just simply punish us for 700, but that's not about that. I am realizing how much shitter Löwe is than some other tanks. For example, T32, T832, whatever else. You know, Löwe isn't as good as I expected. Yeah. Okay, good. I like it, fellas. That is a very good stuff. That is a very good stuff which we are exploring at this point in time. Not good enough to trade. It's not not good enough to trade. What not good enough to trade? I do not follow you. Low alpha and low DPM. Alpha doesn't really matter. DPM, sure. Tier 8 heavy tank, 3. Nergal is significantly better than Löwe. Nergal will score higher for sure. Löwe is between 3 and 3.5. Löwe is between 3 and 3.5, fellas. This is where Löwe should be. Logically thinking, Löwe should be between 3 and 3.5. Let's see how people are playing with it out of curiosity. Bag, Löwe is beast tank, which I can grind credits and have a lot of fun, but nowadays the shit matchmaking, you cannot enjoy doing the slowness and gun troll. I don't think that gun is trollish on this tank, or trollish beyond belief. I don't think so. But I understand what you are saying. I understand. There is a gentleman playing for 2,500. Super fluffy unicum, right? What do we have? 2,400. Also, guys, probably a fluffy unicum. Close to that. This is 3. This is straight up 3. I mean, we need to understand that good players are not playing with Löwe either, right? This should be good, right? 60% win ratio, 2,600 average. If we would take a look into this gentleman performance, right, against the other tier 8s, for example, there is Löwe, there is Tiger, he played it long time ago. What do we have more new? Let me think. Still old. Very old. XM. A bit different situation. Very old. Very old account. $3.5 or 3. I'm getting closer to 3 at this point in time. It is a 3 flat out outdated. I think Tiger is significantly better than Löwe. And if we would compare the things, let's compare the things. Let me think. Let me think, fellas. Let me think. Löwe. Tiger. 2. Garbage DPM, even more garbage gun compared to the Tiger. Tiger has better alpha damage, Tiger has better DPM, Tiger has better aim time, it has loading, it has better gun stats, right? Pretty much Löwe has advantage on fucking 50 hit points. And it's fucking slow. I'm pretty sure that Tiger is quicker than Löwe is. Even those stats would not support that. Yeah. And where the armor goes of this bitch? Whenever you are side scrapping, you are showing this and you are showing this, but not many folks knows that they can penetrate here, right? So it's kind of okay. How the ricochet scan is looking like? Around the gun and here. Yeah, okay. I changed my mind, fellas. I don't think that Löwe is great. I don't think Löwe is great. Okay, good. That's a good lesson. This is why we are rating the tanks to begin with. This is why we are rating tanks. Good, very good. Let's be real. Like, every solid player knows how to fuck Löwe. Sure. Sure, I understand. I understand what you mean. Löwe is pretty much free as you can get tier 8 heavy. True. Mark Löwe and sell the tank. I will never ever play it again just for fun or whatever. It could be a credit maker but nothing else. Yeah, you are correct. You are correct and I very much appreciate it. Fellas, I very much appreciate it. That is great and this is why we are talking, you know. This is why we are having conversation and we are taking a look into the tanks like this. That's amazing. Very good. There was a time when Löwe was a bit scary to play against, but now, yeah, true that. I just got back from the bike ride. I'll do a little bike service soon. Maybe tomorrow I will have longer trip with my friend. The grill will also be done. It looks like a good day. Laska good. Absolutely amazing, my man. That's great. That's great. Very good. Amazing. I'm glad that you are enjoying yourself. That's what summers are for, right? Yeah. I'm surprised, fellas. I'm surprised. Good. So now what I am thinking where the Löwe goes. What I am thinking where the Löwe goes. I am thinking about overall 3, armor 3, gun handling I will leave it at 4, it's still beautiful, and beginner friendliness I will need your help with this. This is what I'm currently thinking about. This is what I'm thinking. Coolest Tourist, thank you very much for subscribing for 6 months in advance. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I already rated 53 TP. Not yet. Not yet. The Löwe is 3 and give it a year before it will become 2.5. Many players snipe with Löwe, so it may be good for beginners. You are not wrong that sniping with this bitch is actually decent. You ever rated one of my favorite tanks, UDS 14 Alt? No. You can check out which tanks I rated by typing exclamation mark index by clicking on the link. By clicking on the link and by clicking on the news, or alternatively going to specific tank. You can see is the tank rated or not. That's okay. But you are right for a reason, for one thing that this bitch is slow. Like very slow. Another problem that I find with Löwe is big as a house. I don't think that size is that horrible thing overall, because there are some positions where other tanks would not be able to use, and since Löwe is high tank, right? You can use those. So it has benefits and negatives. Beginner maybe 3.5. We will see. Let me finish this game and we can move on. Scorpio, thank you very much for 64. Thank you. High skill, how's everything going? Pretty good, my man. Pretty good, thank you. I do enjoy myself. I have a great time. We are working on ReRating tanks. And I am actually enjoying this, believe me or not. At this point, I enjoy ReRating tanks more than playing for marks. Because for me, this is like a quality... It's not about the quality check. It's about seeing which tanks aged well and which tanks aged like a milk. You know? And we have two ways. Either tank aged like a wine or either the tank aged like milk. And this is very interesting thing for me. Believe me or not, I do enjoy myself. And for example, today I could play for Mark of Excellence with some tank, or I can be ReRating the tanks. I would rather ReRate the tank. And I must admit, ReRating tank is way less frustrating than playing for Mark of Excellence as well. Way less frustrating. Your team is losing. I can't do anything about it. Can't do anything about it. Wait a second, is he top or stock? I think he is stock, no? I think he is stock, okay. It's okay. Yeah, the DPM of this piece of shit is brutal. DPM of this son of the banana is brutal. Like, straight up brutal. Straight up brutal. Yeah. Löwe is top 3. There is problems. This tank has plenty of the problems. That's okay. That is okay. Can you add ability to rate the tanks from the start tab so we can see which tanks we played 50 games and just add them without opening like 100 tabs to read each one of them? Morpheus, I do not know. Maybe it's possible, maybe it's not possible, but the thing is, the goal of this is for people to go... The goal of this is for people to go and rate the tanks by looking into the tanks. What do I mean by saying this is, if let's say we would allow people to rate the tanks from here, right? You are clicking community ratings and allow people to rate from here, for example, your rating right there, right? I'm afraid that people won't think too much and they will blah 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 rate like this. And if let's say you are going to the page, right? Aha, you are seeing tank, aha, everything is okay. You are seeing how the shit is made. It's simply easier to rate it in this way, in my opinion, right? Maybe that's just me being stupid, but this is how I feel like. Or aha, progetto. Progetto tank, interesting. Aha, community is rating like this. Do I feel the same way as community feels? Maybe I think 4.5, but I love Progetto. Do I have fun playing with this tank? Yeah, probably I do. Done. This is all it takes to raid the tank, right? This is all it takes to raid the tank. And if I'm not mistaken, we could make a list for how many games do you have with the tanks, but maybe we will do this. We already have it, but amount of the games still missing. Amount of the games could be here. Amount of the games there is. We have amount of the games, right? So it's quite easy. You can find it very, very easy. Log into the index page, click on the stats. You can see how many games do you have with the tank, and then you can rate it easily by clicking the control and by going to the tank like this, and that's how you are rating it. That's how it goes, and this is how it looks like. I hope that makes sense. Okay, close this, and go here. leKpz or milepost, thank you very much for tier 2 and 30 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Good morning to you, Skill, and to the mods and to the chat. I hope you have a great day for everyone. Everything is going Gucci from my end. I am excited to be gaming today. I hope you can say the same thing. Hello, congratulations for the content you make. If I may, I have a question. Most of the time when I play Platoon, I get +1, -2, +2 or +1 level on the enemies. Mostly I play tier 6, tier 8, and when I play solo, I get 70% game same tier. Does the presence of the Platoon really make much more difference? I would guess so. I do not have any proofs of that, but this is where the index mod comes to the hand, and eventually we can show the stats, what matchmaking you would have on average whenever you are playing in Platoon. So the time will come whenever we will showcase information like this. But could be. Considering the idea being community and having fun, those to us are important. For many players, it's not fun when you are level 7 against the tier 9. I am 100% with you, and I couldn't say better myself. Yeah, I'm with you. I agree. Flame Wolf, you sweet, magnificent bastard. Thank you very much for extremely generous 10 gifted. Curva flowers in the chat for you. Thank you. Thank you very much for spoiling me and for using the 35% discount for subs as well. Thank you. 250-gram Hack Flage. Thank you very much for 6 months. And Bay Tolga, thank you very much for Prime as well. Thank you. Hey, Skill, is a decent medium in a premium market? Is there a decent medium in the premium market? We can check it out what to do Wargaming sell at this point in time. We can do that via the index page, if I'm not mistaken, right? Because right here on this account, I do not have access to the store because it is a press account. I cannot access it. Give me a second. Let me check it out. In the end of the day, keep this in mind. A lot of things are depending on what you are looking for, right? So, what do we have? We have Object 430 UN Mouse 3D style. What do we have? Battle Pass. We have Caliban Bizonte. Nothing too crazy. Caris Centurion MK1 NFCM. Not really. Where the medium tanks goes, not really. I don't really think there is anything super special at this point going on, right? I don't really think so. From the Tech 3 tanks, from the medium tanks, you don't want Shovel. You don't want Module 1. Suka Pershing is actually decent, in my opinion, even to this day. Especially for a newer player, because you have quite a bit of the armor. Rev, no. Fava and Kerveron, no. No. Statu, no. Skoda, definitely no. No. There is no decent tanks for sale at this point in time. Suka Pershing, I'm considering Suka Pershing is a very, very solid tank, and I would recommend to go for it. You will have pref matchmaking, which is a bit of the benefit, and the most important thing is whenever you are playing with a Suka Pershing, 10 Raul, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for 20 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Super Pershing. Whenever we are talking about the Super Pershing, I think this is one of the most beginner-friendly tanks to begin with. And what you need to understand, that you have a pretty fucking decent armor. I mean, good luck penetrating it. Obviously, there are some places, as an example, this gun port and whatnot. Keep this in mind that you don't really necessarily want to sidescrap with this mother trucker either. At least I do not recommend it. I recommend it to bait people frontally. To bait people like this whenever you are peeking, right? But overall, it is a great tank, honestly. It is a great tank. Although, if it doesn't burn for you, if you have some time, right, don't buy it now, wait until the discounts. But once again, I do not know how much gold do you have, how much money do you have, how much you are willing to spend. Overall, wait for a discounts, right? If I'm not mistaken, there should be World of Tanks birthday as well. When is World of Tanks birthday? 15 years of the World of Tanks, or however it's called, right? I think it should be coming soon. Bay Tolga, thank you very much for 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you, Bay Tolga. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. 122 TM for 8,000 bonds. Good deal. It is not a bad tank by any shape or any form, so sure, why not? If it fits your style, keep this in mind. I don't like that it resets and I need to scroll all over again to rate another one. I also noticed that issue some time ago. I reported this issue, but it's still there. It's done on purpose or not. Weird not to be able to rate every tank that you have and of course played 50 games. Even refreshing ratings didn't help. Just saying. Okay, we will check it out. Katusha, Sexy Beast, are you here? I've seen Katusha lurking in the background. You can explain all the situation, right? And we can check out the things. Did you report the issue as exclamation mark index? Click on the last link and report the issue there directly to the devs. Hello, you beautiful, bold mother trucker. I love your smooth the greetings. I hope you're well. Okay, let's deal with the Löwe. We are talking too much. Let's focus on the Löwe, okay? I made my decision. Löwe overall 3. Wait. I need to check armor very quickly. Why are you loading? Oh, index doesn't work. Fellas, check out the index. Does it work or it doesn't work? Because I think the new patch is coming to the index as well. Yes, I did like you said. One is Wargaming birthday and one is World of Tanks. Works for me. Okay, for me it doesn't work for some weird reason. Okay, let's try to open it on the different tab. Nope. And it's not internet, right? YouTube. No, it's definitely... Okay. Yeah, for some reason it doesn't work for me. Okay, how about the different browser? Give me a second. Different browser works. For some reason, the Chrome said eat a dick. That's okay. That is okay. Give me a second. I need to check out armor. I'm thinking between 2.5 and 3. Gonzalo, right? If we would check out Gonzalo armor is rated 2.5. Gonzalo armor is rated 2.5 and on the paper it looks quite similar but not quite. I know how we can check out how much people are blocking with this tank. Let me see. 3. I'm not overthinking. Armor 3. Let's start all over. Overall rating 3. Armor 3. Gun handling 4. Beginner friendliness. Fellas, I need your help with beginner friendliness for Löwe. Also, the Savo. Thank you very much for 21. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Index is banned in Lithuania. I knew it. A lot of people are saying that it's very easy to play with a Löwe. A lot of people are saying 4. Let's take a mid ground. 3.5. Beginner friendliness 3.5. We are done with the Löwe. GG finito. 3.5 it is. 3.5 it is. A bit easier than on average in the tier 8, right? It doesn't make the tank good, but it's just how people feel about it. Okay, let's go. Let's go with a new request. Click on the channel points and check out the new request. Have ReRated a Nemesis. By the way, one more thing. Lurker is probably not here, right? Yeah, Lurker isn't here. So Lurker, if you're watching past broadcast for equipment, go experimental hardening, rammer, and experimental turbo. That's the right way. Good. E75TS. E75TS, consider it done. Now, this is not a bad tank by any shape or any form, but it has annoying feature. Gun. The gun is definitely annoying. Definitely annoying. It seems Katusha isn't here anymore. Sure he isn't. Katusha said see you never. Katusha said see you never. It's okay. We will see. We will see how this bastard is feeling like. Gold is very big selling point of this tank. Gold is a very big selling point, fellas. But the gun is derpy, that's for sure. The gun is derpy. Okay. Good. Give me a second, I need to prepare this bitch. I would go for a quick aiming for sure. That's okay. Is it burning? Is this mother trucker burning, fellas? E75TS. Wait, you actually telling us gold ammo is better? What, the flying F, I know, right? Crazy. Congratulations, send me curved flowers. Congratulations. Quite a lot, yeah. Yeah, okay, let's move it like this. It's okay. And now, bam, 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 bam. I know it's getting ammo wrecked. What is the shell velocity? What is the shell velocity? Okay, indexer is working at this point in time on this browser as well. That's good. Shell velocity E75TS. 1.1, it's okay. Close combat, do you want to have in close combat or do you want to have ammo tuning? Ammo tuning, I think it's okay. Ammo tuning it is. We are not going to get screwed that hard by their engine, right? Okay, beautiful. Now, for equipment. I think one is no-brainer. This is one setup to maximize the gun and to still have some power, right? Oh yeah, gun is very, very derpy. Gun is very derpy. The other build could be... fuck the hardening. And we could even go... I want to test it out. I think I played with it like this. Let's see. We're okay. Would you say Löwe has better gun handling than E75TS? For sure. For sure. Definitely yes. Definitely yes. Okay, let's go. Let's make this bitch work, shall we? I'm excited, fellas. I am excited. This is a hard tank. I remember I hated this tank. I even traded it for something. I know, I hate this bitch too. But it was the same situation with E77. You know what fixed this tank for me? Believe me or not, but the experimental turbo. Experimental turbo fixed for me this tank. And yes, I am aware of that E75TS is significantly better than Löwe. Let's quickly remember how the armor is looking like on this tank real quick, okay? Because I need to remember it myself. Upper plate 200 millimeters, lower plate 180, where side scrapping goes. You kind of can side scrap, and yeah, the upper plate is actually not very good, is it? It's not very good. New master, thank you very much for 40 months. Hello, mate. Keep up the good work. Love the turbo schnitzel. Turbo schnitzel, what that's supposed to mean? Thank you, new master. Also, Bay Tolga, thank you very much for 300 bits. Thank you. If you start all over again, which tier 8 you choose to develop further and push it? Only one tank and it can be anything. Bay Tolga, you need to understand that my knowledge of the game is not the same knowledge as someone who is starting the game freshly. So for me, there is plenty of the tanks which I do enjoy and which I like, but it doesn't mean that it is the proper way to do the things. For a new, if you are asking for a new player, what I would recommend, right? I would recommend to start with the heavy tanks, and it could be IS-4, IS-7, 60DP, E100, mouse, 705A, depending what you want. You need to give a bit more information for me, what you are looking for and what you want to get, then I can help you a bit deeper. For myself, I am a sucker for light tanks, but knowing that I need to complete the missions, I would train the tanks equally. I would take one heavy, one medium, one heavy one light tank, and one tank destroyer, and I would train them equally. And the main reason why am I... Oh, my bananas. And the main reason why am I saying so is to complete the missions, right? To get some premium days and whatnot. That's what I would do. That is what I would do. I see. Great questions. I don't like getting into too much close combat. Maybe medium is more suitable for me. Maybe bushwanker, maybe tank destroyer. If so, I would recommend to go for maybe even grille. Grille can be a very good choice, right? Wafflecock tier 8, you will be bushwanking like crazy mother trucker. Tier 9, you will be bushwanking like crazy mother trucker. And Grille, you can bushwank like a bastard as well, right? I'm not a newbie, but the average player. That's completely fine. That is completely fine. So that's even better because you know what you like, right? I would say you know what you like. That's very, very good. That is very good. What is great side scrapper tank besides Chrysler? Key 2. Cover 4 can work. There are plenty. VK 101P. There is plenty, honestly. There is plenty. One. He has one more. You have one more. Congratulations. I can count to 2. You are in loads of shit, my man. Okay. Let's deal with it like this. We are going to ram the living crap out of you. Go home. Now we are going to be the living crap out of you as well. Hi. Oh, fuck you. You needed to ammo rack me now. You needed to ammo rack me. There was no other alternative choice, right? 15 seconds. Ah, блядь. He needed to ammo rack me, right? Kurwa. The plan was there, everything was completely alright, but unfortunately, it did not work out as well as I initially thought it would, right? Unfortunate. Unfortunate, it's okay. We are big boys. What a great side scraper tier 8. I follow your advice. I skipped account deletion. Thank you for advising me. Tohrement, you are very, very welcome, my man. And this is a smart way to do the things. It is a smart way to do the things. Plus, on top of that, you have no bloody clue what is coming in the September. Maybe you will feel a need to play the game and to test whatever is coming, right? Who knows? You never know. You never know. That's a good decision. Congratulations. And it's always better to have it than not to have it. Just how it goes. September looks like it. Have you ReRated Nemesis? Can't remember. You need to go to the index page and to check it out yourself. Can't remember. Perhaps Wargaming finally removed toxic clickers. I bloody hope so. Hey Skill, how are you? Do you think the percentage of spread is raising when we are firing to the certain players? I don't think so. I don't believe in the shit that you have a fucking good RNG if you are a weak player, or you have a shit RNG if you are or if you are a great player, or vice versa, whatever. I don't believe in that. Pim Supreme, thank you very much for 58 months of support. Thank you. Good day, King Baboon. I hope you are having a great stream today. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you. And everything is okay. Thank you. 3.2 thousand damage. It's okay. It is okay. Let's go. Not too impressed with this mother trucking tank, but we'll see. I don't think it is awful. I can tell you that much. You know what? I want to test this build, how the gun would behave. Let's do this. Let's go on top of the hill without turbo. Did you rate Skoda unless yet? No. White Walker, you can check it out, everything by typing exclamation mark index and clicking on the news, or checking the certain tank, right? For example, what we lately rated, Gonzalo, right? So how you are seeing whenever tank is rated, right? This is the example of the tank whenever tank isn't rated, the notes of the tank last in 2023. If we would check out Gonzalo, you can see that it is the date, 2025 June 9. That's it. That's how you can see is the tank rated or the tank isn't re-rated, right? Hopefully that makes sense. We pay you, tell us. Per in, that would be 5 gifted subscriptions. And we are having conversation. 5 gifted subs and we can talk. Skill, remember Team Clash. I will never forget Team Clash. It was wonderful. I think that was better than Onslaught. I agree. I agree. I'm with you. 100%, my man. 100%. I mean, for me, not being biased, but to be the team leader and whatnot, and to have such a great time, to hang out with community, troll and whatnot, it was good. It was actually good. Oh man. You know what I remember the most from the Team Clash? People were messaging me to activate the boosters and everything. Right? A lot of messages. I was trying to respond for every and each person. And 3 days in a row, I got mute in the game because Wargaming flagged me as a bot spammer. Because I was trying to respond for every and each person. And after a couple days, 2-3 days, I disabled the ability to message me because I couldn't respond for people. Madness. How much? How much? You shitlord. I see him, don't worry. I don't like the situation. Hold on. I would love to see that in the battle hits. How the flying have that bounced? How the flying have that bounced, huh? This is my experience with this tank. And I truly mean it. I do not exaggerate it, right? This is how I feel like about this tank. I can't stand this fucking gun. This gun of this tank is ruining the whole tank for me. Fine. The biggest issue is the gun. If gun would be better, this tank would score so much higher. So much higher. So much bloody higher. But it isn't. That's great. And I don't like armor either. I remember this tank well. I remember this tank well. Sure. Probably because of APCRs. I do not know it's APCRs or not APCRs, but the gun of this tank is garbage. Says skill and hits the XM into cupola. No. Okay, I was considering to raid this tank 4. I'm not even considering at this point in time. I am not considering to go for 4. This gun is shit. That's the issue. I had it stuck in my memory as a disgusting gun. I truly had it stuck in my memory as being disgusting where the gun goes. But this game gave me a very good reminder why do I think so, you know? Might be 2. Gun handling will be rated badly. You are correct. Yeah. The gun feels fucking awful. Not gonna lie, fellas. The gun feels awful. If we would compare this thing with... What we could compare it. What we could compare this mother trucker with. Let's say we just played with Löwe, right? We just played with Löwe, out of curiosity. Löwe E75 TS. E75 TS, it's not even that horrible on the paper, honestly. It's not that horrible on the paper. Löwe, for me, where the gun goes, it is 4. This bitch, I'm not even considering to break force with it. Even though it has better DPM and whatnot, it has more alpha damage, right? Fuck that shit. For me, it's nowhere near Löwe gun, and I truly fucking mean it. And I truly fucking mean it, fellas. I can't stand this gun. Can you check non-penetration hits? We can do that. We can do that. And fellas, keep this in mind by having the mod. You can find it in the index page, or if you are using gas lanes, you can have it as well, right? You can see how the things were looking like. So, for example, the one which we did not penetrated, The one which we did not penetrate it. Carveron, fine, fair play. Fair play, we hit him there. That's fine. Other Carveron, definitely ricochet. Another Carveron, we had only 0.07 chance. You can see this black dot. This is exactly, it can align camera for you. Was that 12% chance to penetrate? Fine, fair play. I thought I would go through this. It's okay. Where is the TA32? 23% chance to penetrate. I see.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I think the one which I said I would love to see it, I think I aim it here and the shell flew right there, right? This is how it goes.
Yeah.
You can see everything, and you can see how the enemies did not penetrate me, and whenever they penetrated me, you can see what kind of chance they had to penetrate and what not, right? You can see absolutely everything here, which is a good stuff. That's 20% chance to penetrate, good luck. 93% chance to penetrate, 100% chance to penetrate. Carveron, 97% chance to penetrate. As you can see. And 100% to penetrate my butthole. So this is a very, very, very good stuff. If you want to mess around, to play around, you can do that. Also, Bait Olga, you are spoiling me. Thank you very much for very generous 10 gifted. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Fellas, can we have Curva flowers in the chat for this sexy beast? Thank you very much, Bait Olga. Thank you. 3.2 thousand damage, 100 assisting damage. I'm not entirely sure do I like this build, honestly. I'm not entirely sure do I like it, but let's try to test it once again. Put more ads in the index, it's not enough. It's completely fine. I am not crossing the line. People have a chance and choice. If they want to support the index, they can disable ad blocker, or alternatively they can support on the Patreon or on the Twitch or whatever else. People have their choices, right? I don't want to make the ads there. I do not want to make it so the index will be unusable otherwise, you know? I asked it before, but you were in the game. Sorry, you are always great player, or you suffer like all of us in the early days. Whenever I started playing the game, I was just as noob as anyone else. I think I was maybe 47, 46% win ratio, something like this. I was shooting in the sky and I had a great time. So here you go. Does the mod come with the nudes? Absolutely. So long apart, you didn't even read my subs. Read the Foxstress. You see, that's what you are getting for not being with us that often. Unbelievable. Thank you very much for 15 reds, Foxstress. I appreciate you. Skill, you most beautiful baboon. It's been a while. How have you been? And of course, greetings to all nice baboons and baboonettes in the chat. You see, Red Foxstress, you haven't been in the stream such a long time that I did not notice you instantly. I'm disappointed. Always pleasure to see you, and I hope you are very, very, very well. Welcome back. Yesterday I bought T628 because I am lazy to grind the Tech 3 tank. That's an option as well. That is definitely an option. I know you suggest your website 140 is better. Is it just slightly better? It is slightly better. I mean, one gun depression better. But overall, I would take 140 over T628 any day, anytime. That's what I would do. You're totally right. Ads are little add-on to the page. It must still be user-friendly. Absolutely. I don't want to cross the line, you know? Fellas, if I would want to monetize the shit, I can promise you that there would be multiple functions monetized on the index. I can guarantee you that. If I would give a shit about the monetization, I would monetize already plenty of the features. You know? Sure, index costed us a lot. We are talking about probably mid to high 5 digits overall. But it is how it is. It is how it is, and I know that many people do appreciate it, right? I understand this. This is a project, it's a marathon, not a race, right? I know I could follow the same way as Tomato GG does and to give some functions for patrons or for Twitch subscribers, right? I'm aware of that. I could do that. I get it. I definitely could do that. But once again, I do not want to. My mission is not to monetize and not to make money of this, right? It would be absolutely amazing to recoup the investment that I put into the index page over the years. And I hope that it is going to be the case, right? But monetization is not the #1 priority, right? It just isn't. Or maybe we can have a loot boxes in the index page. You have a chance to not to see ads for 1 day, for 5 days, or forever. What do you think? Tiered loot boxes. Steel Bolt, thank you very much for tier 1. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you very much. I don't love this tank. I can tell you that straight, I do not love this tank. The gun is too trollish for my liking. It's not about Bruch that RNG, RNG has nothing to do with it. I think this gun is just not good. I think RNG has little to nothing to do where this gun goes. It's just not good gun. As far as I know, Tomato GG is one guy. Imagine amount of the work and skill it takes to build a huge page. Impressive. Oh, I'm not shit-talking the Tomato GG guy. I am putting this as an example, right? I have talked with Tomato GG multiple times. He's a very, very good guy. And in the same time, what you are saying here, right? Miko, absolutely. It's very impressive what the guy done, but it doesn't necessarily mean that if you are one guy, you need to make money, and if you are a team of the people, you need to lose money. It's not about that, right? It is not about that. And over the last, I would say, year, what we are doing where the index page goes, we are progressing very, very, very heavily up front. We are progressing very heavily up front. Very heavy. Very heavy. And it's only the start, right? And by any shape or any form, I have nothing but a love for Tomato GG guy. He's a good guy. I spoke with him multiple times. He is a good guy. At the same time, I do not look into the other pages as a competition or whatever else. I'm looking at every and each gentleman that is working in the area as a colleague, right? This is how do I look into the people. It's not in my interest to, oh, yeah, fuck the whatever, Tank GG or Tomato GG, right? No, this is not how I look into the things. Absolutely not. My goal, in the end of the day, is to give the best product for the World of Tanks community. This is what I want to do, and this is what we are working on. Simple as this. Simple as this. And I think we are doing a good job. And knowing how many more features we are going to be having up front, egg tuna. There is a lot of good things to come. That's unfortunate. 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 Was that PP raised? Maybe, but I don't think so. I think he was just relocating from Sector A to Sector B. That's what I think. Good job. ELC did a solid play here. He went all the way around and he fucked me in the face. Not bad. Can't do anything about that. Couldn't know possibly that he's sitting here. The tank itself isn't horrible. Speaking about this one, it's better than Löwe. But the gun is disgusting. That's for sure. You get free advertisement on this videos, which is cool. Absolutely. Perrin, absolutely. I mean, I am very, very grateful that content creators is joining to this as well. That's absolutely amazing. BB raised it, so he was not penetrated by high explosive. Fair play, I would say. What a bastard, right? Why he needed to raise the PP? I never laugh again to someone I laughed yesterday when you showed us 0.3% buzzer penetration. You and I played later with leKpz, hit E100 with 420 hit in the turret and I did not penetrate it, so battle hit said 99.7 chance. Yeah. RNG is a cunt. Sometimes you are winning, sometimes you are losing, right? So here you go. Well deserved. That is a real karma, my man. This is a real karma. That is a real karma, mate. And what can you do? What can you do, my man? I just wonder, checking battle hits would make me angry or not? Probably it would. I mean, it can be very frustrating. Honestly, it can be very frustrating. It can be frustrating, I can guarantee you that. Fellas, if you played E75 TS, would you agree with me that the gun handling is very derpy of this mother trucker? And it feels significantly worse than the stats are offering? I'm curious. Are you on the same page as I am, or would you say, skill, nah, it's okay? 3.4 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. We are playing well with it. Now, I'm curious how community is playing with this tank, because I think we should have 3,000 gamers with it. We should have 3,000 gamers, 65% very strong, fluffy super unicum. 2.9 also should be fluffy super unicum, 57%, right? What do we have next? 2.7, 2.9. I'm checking the performances of the people as well to see what people can do with it. Purely out of curiosity. Actually, not a single 3000 DPG gamer. And we are talking about the strong, fluffy unicorns, right? $3,000. We found couple. We found couple. Very strong players. Extremely strong players. Extremely strong players. Where our performance goes, we are playing for 3.3 thousand at this point in time, but I feel like I am pretty fucking lucky with it. I must admit, I am feeling like I'm pretty lucky. I want to give a go for this build once again. No, for me it works better than Löwe. Interesting. Hear me out. E75 TS with Löwe gun handling. Imagine, and next year you sell Index to Wargaming. And fuck off to Hawaii. Wargaming can make index. You need to understand that Wargaming is a very big company. They can make something like index page like this. You know, they have many employees working for them. To make something like that, it is definitely for their expertise. It's nothing. They can do that. Trust me. Where we are talking about the team of 4 people, right? Someone is working front end, back end, adding information, or whatever else, or making a mod, right? That's one thing. That is one thing. And we are talking about multi-billion company with a 4,000 employees. It's a bit different situation, different scale. If Wargaming would interested in index like content, they would do it already 100 times. Exactly. Exactly. This is from our end. This is the project for community, right? This is what we are doing. And this is only the start, trust me. This is only the start. It's okay. And in my best interest is to help for community. For Wargaming, in their best interest, it is to sell the loot boxes. It's a bit different ball game that we are playing here. We need to keep this in mind. We are aiming for different things. Because, let's get real, if Wargaming would care about educating their audience, correct me if I'm wrong, if Wargaming would care about educating their audience, they would add 3D models in the game and you can check out everything. Where modules are located, battle hits, whatever else. Don't you think so? They would do that many times already, right? It's not like they do not know or they don't have the tools for that. They do. They just do not want to. They are refusing for this. There is a reason. What is the reason? I do not know. Guys, the thing is you can't say, oh my bananas, Wargaming is bunch of assholes. How dare they? Any company wants to make money. Doesn't matter what you are going to look at. Are you going to look to Nvidia? Are you going to look at Wargaming? Are you going to look... Doesn't matter what company. It is not a sin to think about the profits and to make profits. It is not a sin, you know? It's not a sin. And the game has a lot of gigabytes to download. That's not an excuse, and I can exactly tell you that. World of Tanks Wiki. Right? Wargaming could make World of Tanks Wiki and show all information over there. That is not an excuse. Like, oh no, I don't want my game to have to be too heavy to download. Make a page. Make a page and problem solve it. Make a page, easy peasy lemon squeeze, and everything is going to be alright. Right? So that is a very low grade of the excuse. And I can promise you that it's not like Wargaming doesn't know what they are doing. They know exactly what they are doing. Maybe they are... maybe they don't want to give information for people about things like inside models. Maybe they do not want to give information, because then every and each tank would get ammo racked relatively quickly. Des games, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. You and your sexy voice. Thank you, Des. I very much appreciate you. I hope you had a great session, and I hope you enjoyed yourself to the maximum. This is what I'm hoping for. How was your stream, my man?
Oh, yeah.
Started losing voice completely. Thanks for riding the train. It's my pleasure and my honor. It's my pleasure and my honor, my man. It was great. It was great. Thank you. Fellas, could we please have love in the chat for this? I want to see all the sexiest hearts in the chat for the sweet, magnificent mother trucker. It would be very much appreciated. Bled this gun. Time to rest. Have a good one. Good night, my man. Or good day. Don't talk too much. And everything is going to be alright. Drink some tea. Think about me naked. And remember to take the wallet. Beautiful. I don't think this tank is more than 3.5. I don't think this tank is more than 3.5. I truly mean it. Single shooter gun. Would you look at that? We are gaming. We are playing well with it. I don't really think that we are playing like a pile of cacos with this mother trucking tank, right? No. But overall, it's far away from being ideal, in my opinion. I found myself really not liking tanks with unreliable guns anymore. I can't hit, then what's the point? That's fair. 3.5 seems generous. I'm not talking about the gun. I'm talking about overall rating. If you would ask me what would I rather play, this or Löwe, I would say this. I would say this. I would rather play this than Löwe. That's a fact. And even though I don't like this tank, even though I do not appreciate this vehicle, I don't like this tank, I still think that it's very legit rating. It is very legit rating. And Hobbies, greetings, welcome to the stream, how are you doing? I want to get a medium tier 8 tank for my bonds to grind some credits. Do you have any recommendations? Exclamation mark bonds, we have a video for you. If we see what they did with recommendations in the game for equipment, better do not put any effort in anything except loot boxes. You are not wrong. You are not wrong, that's a fair play. Did you try ramming build on this tank? It can do some damage. What's from that you can do damage while ramming if you cannot hit anything? You know? That is the issue. Okay, you prefer this tank, but what's the price between them? 10 euros or very similar price? It's the same. I think Löwe is even more expensive than E75 TS, if I'm not mistaken. You said you add Model 6 radars where gaming provide model location or with their API, or you will view the blueprints of all the tanks and try to match the locations. I won't tell you the strategy, how we are doing it, but we are working on it. I am not going to tell how. I'm sorry, I'm not going to tell how, but we are not getting information from Wargaming. We're getting information ourselves. Okay, anyone got working invitation code for a game? Thanks in advance. If you will create the account by typing exclamation mark new, you are going to get the tier 3 tank as a gift for yourself, right? You will get a tier 3 tank as a gift. That's all I have. And in the same time, if you are creating account with exclamation mark new, you are supporting me. I'm getting paid for the amount of the people that is registering the account as well. Just information. That's information. Don't have this tank, but facing, I would say 3.5 is fair. I think so as well. I honestly think so as well. And there is not that many more games to play. We know exactly what we need to know about this tank. We know exactly what we need about it. I do not know how to rate the gun. Do I want to rate the gun? Do I want to rate the gun 3 or 2.5? That's what I do not know. No donations yet. Thank you very much for 10. I very much appreciate you. I was officially diagnosed with ADHD. And I want to thank you for helping me through all the years and giving my for giving my F up. It's been a pleasure and have many great memories. Best wishes to you and to Vivi. Whoever you are, sexy beast, thank you very much. I very much appreciate you, my man. Thank you. Thank you very much. And everything is all right. Everything is Gucci, my man. Everything is Gucci. It's our pleasure and honor, my man. Also, Martin, thank you very much for Prime. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. And Gentleman Brook, did I miss you? Thank you very much. Gentleman Brook for 67. Thank you, my man. Thank you. And Des, thank you for 103 and for everything. Steel Ball, just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for tier 1. Thank you. Okay. How do you decide which tank to rate next? Community is requesting the tank. Community is requesting the tank. Okay, I made my mind. How would you rate this tank gun if you are playing with this vehicle? I'm curious about your take on it. I am very curious on your take on it. How would you rate this mother trucking tank if you would rate this yourself? Gun handling wise. Gun. Most of the people are saying 3.5. I will be more aggressive and I will rate it 3. Thank you for your input. I appreciate you. Overall 3.5. Armor 3. Beginner friendliness weight. Gun handling 3. Now beginner friendliness. How beginner friendly is this tank, in your opinion? Hard to use armor. Gun handling can be pretty fucking derpy. Yeah, it is rough. It is rough. Gun is German, it is made to be hit or miss. 2, 2.5, 2.5, 2, 2. 2.5 to 3. 3. Fine. Beginner friendliness 2.5. Beginner friendliness 2.5. Now, for the equipment setup, one equipment is like this lurker. Other equipment is like this. And the third equipment would be hardering, rammer on the second spot, and experimental turbo over there. Actually, maybe even both experimentals. Actually, you know what, lurker, it's good. In the index, it's okay. Both experimentals. Experimental hardering, rammer, and experimental turbo. It's completely fine. Everything is Gucci because this shit is getting ammo react and it's getting plenty of the critical hits, so we are okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. That being said, fellas, we are going to rate the other tank. Please click on the channel points and request the tank. There is still plenty of the tanks to request. We have gazillion of them. Gazillion. Just make a request and we will move on. Ergashem Borshik. We already rated it. I am pretty sure we already rated it. So choose something else. Choose something else. 53 TP. Check. Nice try. You are requesting the tanks only with the channel points. I choose minus 200,000. Someone else can pick. Choose the tank, I said, Rameses. Yoptararai. Choose the tank, no? Do I need to scream on you? Don't make me to look up your account and play with Arta. Disgusting. 53 TP, make checks day. Fine. Chuck, you are lucky mother trucker. You are lucky mother trucker. You owe a big wet kiss for Rameses. You owe a big wet kiss for Rameses. 53 TP. This is also not a bad tank. This is not a bad tank. It has a very weird feature, which is lower plate is stronger than upper plate. Lower plate is stronger than upper plate with this mother trucker. Would you look at that? Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. And the gun handling, from what I recall, is solid. The gun handling is solid from this mother trucker. Bullet Cat, greetings. Good to see you. I hope everything is Gucci. Thank you very much. Everything is all right. I cannot complain by any shape or any form. We are working on re-rating the tank, so we are Gucci. Hello, mods and chat. Greetings, Bullet. Greetings. Greetings. It has a weird feature. It is shit. Momix, you are such a whiner. You are such a whiner, Mr. Momix. Such a whiner. Whining and whining. Whining and whining. Everything is bad for Momix. Of course everything is bad, right? Of course everything is bad. I can't remember, is it being lit on fire? Fellas, do you remember 53 TP is burning or not? I like 53 TP. Me too. It's alright tank. Nothing special, but nothing bad. I think it's somewhere in between 3 to 4. Somewhere there. Do we have anyone who knows anything about this tank? I mean, best part of 53 toilet paper is that it gets penetration through the upper front by Baza. Oh, what a great feature of the tank, right? What a great feature. Okay, no one knows shit. I need to check out index myself. No, thank you, fellas. Assholes. It is burning. It is burning. So let's go like this and side by side or the leKpz. I will go for leKpz for this tank. Quick aiming. Bam bam. I think it's getting ammo wrecked frontally. I'm pretty sure about that. I am pretty sure about that. How do you know if it burns or not in the index? Because I have the skill setups already, which I have made a long time ago, and I'm just rechecking those. Right? If I gave the firefighting as a second skill, right? I know that the tank is burning. Okay, that's how. Okay, we have two builds. We have two builds, right? Actually, yeah, cool. Let's start from this. This is more like a sniper schnitzel build. And this is more like a brawling build. And this is more like a brawling build. Let's do it. Let's see how this mother trucker is behaving. It was rated 4 stars in the index page. It was rated 4 stars. With 4 gun, we need to keep this in mind. What we can do is to check out the armor module. I think it's 200 upper plate, isn't it? 170 upper plate. Ooh, 170 upper plate. And not very good gold ammunition of this. Nothing special so far. From how it looks like, it should be 3.5 to 3, but we'll see. We will see. We will see. 170 upper plate. Blood, that's bad. That is bad. Weird feature. Lower plate is better, but there is no lower plate. I know, right? Hi, my love to you and to yours. Drill you, thank you. Thank you very much. And all the best for you. How's Katita day? It's okay. She got some pate. So she's chilling. She's enjoying herself. She is definitely enjoying herself. DPM is also not that great. Yeah, but you see, you have alpha. 420 alpha damage. There is a bit of the difference whenever you have the alpha and whenever you have no DPM. Can look into the 60 TP to a certain extent, right? It's not the same, but it can be similar. Can be similar. Have a humongous cupola. Pershing. We baited them, good. Now we can play. Now we can play. Sparrow who? Thank you very much for 22 months of support, thank you. Is Father's Day tomorrow in Lithuania? No, we had Father's Day already. We had Father's Day already a couple of weeks ago. I took a day off. We went for a trip with my parents. It was a good time. It was a good time. Slow shit, man. I don't think that this tank is that bad. I think this tank's selling point is the gun. For 420 alpha damage, this bitch is slapping. Okay? We need to keep in mind that we are talking about the big boy alpha damage. We are not talking about the 300 here or 360. We are talking about very, very solid 420 alpha. Right? Keep this in mind. We are talking about 420 alpha damage. And I can promise you that this shitter has significantly better gun than the fucking E75 TS. Or even Löwe. Nice alpha. Sparrow who? Thank you very, very much. For 22 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Ah, bad aim. Bad aim, that's on me. I can't stand 53 TP, armor is only good against the tier 6 and gun is trollish SF. I would rather play IS3. I respect that. I definitely respect that. I respect that. It slaps. Who's complaining about the PM? 420 each 10 seconds is nice. It's completely alright. I am good with it. I ran into this tank in my previous match with a type and I could penetrate the turret with regular rounds without going through for cupola. Depending on the angle. If the guy, maybe the guy had stock turret. Maybe that's what he had. If he had this, yeah, you fucked him. If he had top turret, you should not be... it shouldn't be easy to penetrate him. It shouldn't be easy to penetrate him. So maybe you met the stock tank. No, not a stock turret. I do not know, my man. I do not know. Okay, 3,000 damage, 1,700 assisting damage. Definitely not a piece of shit, right? It wasn't that bad. As a matter of fact, we went with this build, right? We went with this build. Easy peasy lemon squeeze, everything went fine. I'm curious how people are performing with this mother trucking tank. It's a Tech 3 tank and it's not popular one, so people shouldn't be performing very well. 2,600, 57% player.
Yeah.
3,000, this is 60 plus, right? 69% player. Ooh, that is solid. 69 nowadays, eik to nachren. Actually, I'm very curious. Now it built me my curiosity. Did he gamble it for MBT? No. Ooh. 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 Some stats are older, some stats are newer. Not bad. Not bad, definitely mark this tank. Not bad. Not bad. Reitash, thank you very much for 32 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. How thick is the turret mantlet? The turret mantlet of this bitch is... anywhere from 300 to 230, but overall, it depends how he tanked. If he was showing the side, you can penetrate it, but other than that, it shouldn't be the case. It shouldn't be the case, my man. I know exactly what I want to do here. I don't want to have hard ring, I want to go with a sniping build. I want to see how the gun hits. Reitash, once again, thank you very much for 32. In Polish Heavis, 53 TP was okay for me because I love Big Alpha. 50 TP was great and 60 TP I love, but the gun can make me super angry at the times. True? I have no doubts whatsoever. Yeah, sure. Check down on your website. The turret was slightly skew and those triangle wedges on top. Ah. Okay, okay, so if you was above the tank, understandable. Understandable, and you penetrated here. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And fellas, if you are not using the index mod yet, please do. You will get a lot of information. Whoa. You will get a lot of information this way. And in the same time, you will be part of the... whoops. And you will be part of the map rotation. You will help us to get more information about the map rotation as well. Sorry, that wasn't intentional.
Moving to cover your flank.
I kind of want to.
Jedna z gąsienic uszkodzona. Cel namierzony. Cel poza zasięgiem.
I kind of want to. I do not know. What are you talking about, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen? What where the gun goes of this Suka? I remember it as being very, very solid gun handling wise. And you can call me imbecile if you will. It feels like the gun wise. This thing is sexy. This gun is sexy, fellas. So, I do not know what you were doing wrong with it, but I am hitting most of my shots. It's solid. 2.5 to 3.5 overall. I don't think so. Legendary Punisher, I don't think so. I think this tank is worth more. 3.5, fine. It could be debatable, but 3 or 2.5, no. This bitch has a very, very, very good gun. You can look at this however you want to. The gun of this bitch is very, very nice. Is experimental hardening good for can opener line? Not sure, haven't played that much with the can openers, with all honesty. Gun is solid 4, if not 4.5. If not 4.5. This tank was 4 for me when I played it. It just seemed to work, yeah. Combination of the things may not be... It may not excel in one or another stat, but combination of the things just works. Right? I'm dead meat either way. I do not know. I graded 3.5 overall, 3.5 fun. I respect that, I respect that, Legendary Punisher, I respect that. I think this tank's selling point is straight up gun. I don't think that the platform is great, although gun depression is okay. I think it's -8, isn't it? Give me a second. Gun depression -8, yeah. Gun depression is -8, it hits, it shots, there is nothing wrong about this tank. And the gun, I will rate it 4. I'm not even considering the gun is a fucking solid 4. Solid 4. For 420 alpha damage to be slapping like this bitch? Crazy. We are hitting everything. We are hitting everything, and I don't even remember this tank trolling me either, you know? This tank was 4 when I played it. Good, 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 very good. I always wondered, what do you mean by the platform? The platform means all the tank, right? Platform, turret, hull, whatever, platform. This is a platform, tank, hull. However you would describe this, right? Platform itself. Does it make sense? Doesn't make sense. Beautiful little shit. Beautiful, beautiful little shit. No, more games. 7 to 15, close game nowadays, indeed, right? The greatest. Like, for example, S-Series is platform. Yes, you can call any tank platform. Mouse platform is shit. Platform. You're talking about the tank. 3.9 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. We hit pretty much most of our shots, right? And for 420 alpha damage, that's solid. What is a downside? Maybe. The downside is the penetration with a gold ammunition, right? That doesn't feel good. That doesn't feel very, very nice. That's for sure. Have you re-rated P44 Pantera yet? Not yet, my man, not yet. Whenever someone will request that tank, we will work on it. I have successfully joined your troop of baboons. I joined Skill 6 Clan. Welcome, my man, welcome. How's the stream going, fellas? Cheery, everything goes very, very good. How are you doing yourself, mate? Thanks for gifted subscription on the Des Twitch. You are very, very welcome, my man. You are welcome. Maybe I could go with a turbo and ditch the stabilizer. How the gun stats are looking like? 18, 18, 10. Damn, the gun on the paper feels so shit. The gun on the paper looks shit, not gonna lie. But once again, not everything is about the paper, right? Not everything is about the paper. That's the beauty of this game. Can you ping in the game? I can't ping tanks at the moment. Can you ping in the game? Can I ping in the game? Yes, I can. FCSB, greetings, welcome. How are you doing? Remember when pinging dicks was meta? It was so good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dick. Bled, it was so good. It was so good. It was so good. Yeah, that was instantly using the time machine, right? You are pinging the sector, not the position, nothing but sector. Awesome. Awesome. Good time. I pinged so many dicks. You have no fucking clue. I was pinging dicks left, right, and center. Holy shit, my man. Holy shit. How many dicks I pinged? That's beyond belief. Oh, yeah. No? Bucket. Peek. Peek bucket. Come on. New matchmaking is up with more features. Katusha, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Fellas! Kurva flowers in the chat for Katusha, you sexy beast. We will check it out right after this. Absolutely amazing. New feature in the index! I repeat, new feature in the index. It's insanity. It is insanity. I really want to slap the living crap out of those guys playing here, but I think we need to go in here in order to achieve that. Hi. By feature you mean bug? It's not Wargaming doing this project, so no. But nice try. That was right in the balls, you know, just how we like it. Just how we like it, right? I have other mods installed. I do have to manually remove them from the folder before installing your mod. No. You don't need to do anything, just get index mod. That's it. You don't need to do anything. You do not need to do anything, my man. Index doesn't fight with other mods. Doesn't fight with other mods, my man. And I would highly appreciate if every and each of you would get the skill mod as well for more accurate data. Oh, T71 da. Okay, I see how it goes. What a cheeky bitch. What a cheeky bitch. Interesting. Not good shot. Not happy about that. In this game, gun is trolling definitely a bit more.
Trafienie w przedział amunicyjny. Straciliśmy część pocisków, ale nie doszło do eksplozji. Dorwaliśmy go.
If I have other mods installed, do I have manually No. Everything is okay. Don't need to do anything extraordinary.
Gąsienica naprawiona.
Leo went back. I'm completely fine with this tank. I'm completely fine with this tank. Honestly speaking, fellas, this tank, for me, this tank is 4. For me, this tank is 4. The gun, even though paper doesn't support it, the gun of this tank is bread and fucking butter. Vargans, you sexy beast, how are you doing this fine day? How are you doing, my man? Okay, let's see what do we have. Let's see what do we have, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Stats. Matchmaker. Okay. Fellas. Matchmaker. We have more information where matchmaking goes. Now there is a filter. What that means we can see exactly what kind of matchmaking we had with one and or another tank. We can see the matchmaking that we had with one or another tank by selecting it. Or we can see everything in general, right? Checking by the tank, checking by the data that index got. A month, week, day. For example, today, our matchmaking is looking like this. With Vaka, we are very, very unlucky. We haven't gotten -1, -2. Actually, today we haven't gotten a single -2 matchmaking. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? And this is taken off everything. This is taken off every and each tank. And you can pretty much, what you are doing, if you are going over a month, you can check out the matchmaker which we had with the tier 10s when we played with them, matchmaker which we had with the tier 7s when we played. For example, speaking about Centurion, we are sitting like so. Beautiful, beautiful, absolutely fucking amazing. Absolutely fucking amazing. You are getting quite a bit of information for your stats. Amazing. Fellas, can we have a fucking GG's in the chat for Katusha? Not general, you select the tier 8s. Yeah. You will see matchmaking overall on the tier 8s in the graph. Yes, I am aware of that. Yeah. I'm aware of that, Katusha. Amazing. Straight fucking up amazing. Can you add 24 hours map rotation tab? It would be good too. 24 hours, I don't think it matters. What we will talk with Katusha where the map rotation goes, and it's not today's thing, Katusha, it's not today's thing, but to have the different times for a map rotation. For example, maps over last 15 minutes, maps over 30 minutes, and maps over last hour or something like this, right? But obviously this thing can come whenever we have more people using the index page, right? Or in the mod. And once again, map rotation changes more than once a day. Exactly. Scene being exactly. Map rotation is changing. No one knows when it's changing, but it changes relatively often, right? So to have 15-minute stats, to have 30-minute stats, to have 1 hour stats, I think those three numbers are the most important, at least in my opinion. And you can see how map rotation is looking like. But once again, what I am asking for, fellas, what I am asking for is to get yourself index mod. More people will use index mod, more information we are going to be able to showcase. And Katusha, once again, fucking phenomenal job. Good job, my man. Absolutely glorious and absolutely amazing. Insanity. Good job. Okay. 3.5 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage, beautiful. And 9,000 profits. I really don't hate this bitch. I really do not hate this bitch. I'm telling you, this tank is fine. This tank is fine. You don't need to be super aggressive. You can take the second lane and you can be just fine with it. This is how I feel about this. For me, it's 4. Currently not working matchmaker in index page. Did you log it in into the index check? Did you log it in into the index? Because we can see clearly everything here. Let's say if we would go here, if we would go here, and if we would click map rotation, this is a map rotation. If we would click matchmaker, how the things were looking like for you, it's there. If you do not have index mode, you won't see anything. Because we do not have any information about your games, right? So you won't see anything. You need to have mod in order to see this. You need to have a mod in order to see this. And if you don't see anything, that means you do not have a mod, do you? Ah, logged me out. Ah, here you go. So you need to log in. Skill, did you research why would be 0 damage with 100% penetration yesterday? No, I did not. I did not ask, to be completely honest with you. We did not have a conversation with Katusha yet, but we will talk about this the other day. At this point, it's not the most important thing. I install it, thanks. Beautiful. Check it. Check, I had no clue that you logged it out, you know? Everything is okay. Map rotation and matchmaking stats will be useful for those not having mod installed. Map rotation and matchmaker stats would still be useful for those who has no mod installed. Yes, I am very, very well aware of that. What I could do though, I could log the map matchmaker for people that do not have has the mod installed, so they are part of this. And if people do not have mod installed, why would you see that if you don't want to be part of this? Maybe that's possible as well, but it's not the talk at this point in time, right? It is not the point. Is map rotation specific on account or the whole server? Whole server. You can see everything there. In the map rotation, we can have a filters as well of the tier 8 matchmaking, the tier 10 matchmaking, tier whatever matchmaking. You know, we can have all of this done. We can have all of this done. Thank you, Watts. You're amazing. Thank you. There's many things to do. You have to do it. We are lazy, and for some of us, please, it's not enough motivation. I mean, you know, everything is depending on one very, very simple thing. You want to help, and you want to be part of this, or you don't want to be part of this. If you want to be part of this, people will find motivation to get themselves mod, especially whenever it is literally 3 clicks. You know? And for people who doesn't want to help, they won't help even if my life depends on it. So, you know, it's okay. It's a different situation. It is a different situation. Would be nice to see matchmaking for entire server, not my personal stats. This could come with a time. This could come with a time. This could come with a time, my man. At this point in time, it's not the time yet. Is your mod run on Linux? I have no clue on what mod runs. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. I truly can't complain about this mother trucking tank. I truly can't complain about this mother trucking tank, fellas. And I truly mean it, fellas. I truly mean it. There is nothing to whine about, and there is nothing to complain about. It is completely fine as a tank. I will trust my gut and I will rate it 4. Only one thing, two things that is annoying with this tank, in my opinion, is shit penetration with a gold. That's a fact. It does have shit penetration with a gold. And armor is difficult to make use of, right? But where the gun goes, I'm telling you, the stats of this shit looks in one way, and every gun can troll once in a while, right? Not much what you can change about this. A Starva gun can troll. But on the other hand, this bitch is hitting like crazy mother trucker. Like a crazy mother trucker. I want to load here. This is going to be beautiful. Watch this. What is the shell velocity? 800 meters. Okay. Yum, greetings. I battled with my laziness for 3 days before I installed the mod. But you did it. Congratulations. If you want to be part of this, you can. If you don't want to be part of this, once again, my life can depend on it, and people won't get it. So it's up to people. It is up to people.
Pojazd przeciwnika zniszczony.
Beautiful tank. I'm telling you, fellas, this tank is beautiful. Play with it properly and it will treat you well. Hello, Skill. I wish you a nice stream. Thank you, your Jordi. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I play DLC here. GG. GG, my man. GG. A small problem with the Skoda, the gun pisses me off. I get frustrated with it when I have fully aimed shots and they fly to the fucking moon. What is your experience with the Skoda? Very derpy gun. I'm with you. Very derpy gun, for sure. Okay, 4.8 thousand damage, 500 assisting damage, solid ace wanker, high caliber, Confederate. I mean, once again, nothing to complain about. Beautiful game, and minus 16,000 credits because I fired quite a bit of the gold. Where the session goes with this tank, fellas, we were gaming for 3.8 thousand damage and for 800 assisting damage. We are killing it. We are honestly killing it. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. What a beautiful tank. I blame Rameses for this request. Asshole, how dare you. Okay, we are ready to rate it. I'm thinking about the armor. Give me a second. Overall 4, gun 4, armor. Now the armor. Armor 3, definitely not 4. It's 3 or below. 2.5. I'm thinking 2.5. Armor 2.5. Armor 2.5. Now I need your help for beginner friendliness. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, what do you think? What is beginner friendliness of this tank? Diamanic, thank you very much for 39 months of support. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Oh la la, what's up, sexy beast? Look at the hairline. It's coming in nicely. You are not seeing anything yet. It will be more full over there, and it is going to be more full over there. It is still very early. We are still not on the growing stage yet. From September, you will see bigger difference. 20% of the things you will see. Thank you, sir. Heavy with 2.5 armor has to be 2.5 beginner friendly. 3 barely, 3 barely. 3, 3, 3, 3.5, 3.5. Okay, 3. Beginner friendliness 3. Easy peasy. Now for the setup, I stand by this setup. For another one, we could do it like this. Standard hardening, rammer, and experimental turbo. And we will be okay. That's it. That's it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We are done with this tank. Excellent. How many people installed mod? Over 5,000. Over 5,000. Okay. Moving on next. You can request another tank. You can request another tank, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Super Mutant. Okay, this is going to be a hard one and a rough one, I would say. Thank you, Monty. Thank you very much. This is going to be an interesting bitch. This is going to be an interesting bitch. I just got a mod. I don't have set up anything in game, right? You don't... Whenever you are logging in into the game, you need to create session. That means whenever you log in into the game, you will get a pop-up in the middle, create a session. You click create session, it will lead you, it will lead you into the Wargaming page, and you need to click accept. That's all you need to do. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. That's all you need to do. Session click, 3 clicks, yeah. And after that, you are ready to go. You will get plenty of the access to the things. And keep this in mind. And keep this in mind that earlier you install the mod, more access do you have. More games as a sample you have, right? Keep this in mind. Okay, skill and chat, I'm leaving for a party. Have fun. Enjoy your party, my man. Have a good one. Can you already shave the head? Does it harm the new hair now? After 1 month, you can shave the head, and after 2 months, you can use the razor. With Ashlane, I think auto creates the session. I haven't clicked on it in days. It should be only 1 click. You are doing that once and that's it. You forgot about it and that's it. GG finito. Maybe with Ashlane it is creating automatically. I do not know. Haven't asked it of the Ashlane, honestly. Do not know. Is there already a list of ReRated tier rates? Yes, sir. Type exclamation mark index, click on the link, click on the news, and you will see by day which tanks did we ReRated. E5. Give me a second. Want to check something out.
Oh, yeah.
I thought so, because you are going to use the same crew most likely. Hi, Vizer, you sweet, magnificent mother tracker. Thank you very much for very generous 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you very much for spoiling us, and in the same time for using the 35% off for gifted subs. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. Does it burn? Can't remember. M6 Echo Alpha 2 Echo 1. Is this bastard burning? Is this bastard burning? Yes. Yes, it does. Bam, bam, bam. And last but not least, bam bam, and it's getting ammo react if I recall it correctly. What is the shell velocity of this bitch? It should be slow, right? Shell velocity 900 meters. And APCR's 1.1. I mean, potentially you can take honestly perfect charge for this. You can take the perfect charge for this mother tracker. I'm pretty sure with a T32 I did not mean this way. Let me see. T32. Give me a second, I need to do the diligence real quick. I went for ammo tuning. I mean, I am considering about the perfect charge, honestly. Let's take perfect charge. It's okay. Okay. Now, what do we want to do here? What do we want to do here? For equipment. One for open map, we could do this, but bled, this shit is slow, isn't it? One setup could be like this for sure. I kind of want to test out the gun with a turbo. I know the gun is annoying. I remember that. Let's test it out for now. Let's test it out. I am curious how it would behave, right? And what kind of speed difference we would have. I'm very curious. Sniping build is also a good thing to have, for sure. It is a good thing to have. Your mod could record if you are on fire, you would have actual data then. Your mod could record if you are on fire. You could have actual data then. I do not know. I don't know. My man, I am shit with technology. I can tell you that much. I do not know. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Time will show it all, right? Hello, Skill and Chad. Danny Bra, greetings. I hope you are very, very well. Now, one important thing what I want to say, that where Mark of Excellence, where the skill mode goes, or index mode goes, call it however you want to, you are not seeing the end game project now. You are seeing it step by step, little by little. You are seeing that in the small bits. Keep this in mind. It is very important thing to say. Keep this in mind. We are not seeing everything instantly. We are developing it day by day, weeks by weeks, right? The next thing what we are working on, you are not going to see anything, but there is some job being done behind the screens, and then we will work on something else, right? Keep this in mind. The fact that it's integrated into S-Lanes is also my man. The mod is epic for info and learning to me. Get good. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Posted in the Discord, Baboon Lobe a screenshot where to find your mod in S-Lane since it is buried in the bottom. I am aware of that it is in the bottom. Everything is completely fine. It's understandable. Tomato GG mods have battle replay feature, which is very nice. Please include that into your mod too. We could do that as well, but it's not the time. We are not thinking, our goal is not to copy what Tomato GG does. Our goal is to create the best product from our way and from our thinking, you know? What Tomato GG does, I do not know. I don't check the page, I'm not interested, right? I am completely fine. What we are doing, we are having our own logic and our things. We don't copy paste any other site out there. We do our own thing, right? Wait, you can get skill mod with S-Lane. Yes, sir. Scroll down in the mod selection in S-Lane and you can get it. Absolutely, yes. Wazibot, thank you very much for the host. Thank you. Watching skill in the middle of the Baltic Sea. That's a new one. Pavlos? Are you going somewhere with a ferry or what? And from my experience with a ferry, internet is garbage. Ferry to Borluhol, mate. Nice. Enjoy, my man. Enjoy. Man, whenever we went with a ferry to the Germany Kiel, the internet was unusable. It was straight up unusable. Actually, I don't want to fuck off from here. I want to keep sitting here. It's okay. Wi-Fi is surprisingly good here. I think they upgraded it. Are you traveling with DFDS or how is it called? I think it's DFDS, right? And it should be a very nice weather as well. How romantic is that? Egg tuna. Egg tuna. Claro Baro Boy. Thank you very much for Prime. Welcome to the stream. Thank you, sir. Thank you. It's not, Flo, it's not about German internet. It's about the internet on the ferry from Lithuania to Germany. It was very, very bad from what I recall. I had some sort of phone game at the time, and I could not even play it. Not even talking about, you know, watching the stream or something. You deserve it. Thank you very much, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I know that the gun handling of this tank is weak. I'm aware of that. But the armor, believe me or not, works until the certain penetration. Until certain penetration, you can slap with this mother trucking tank. But the gun, ooh, that's a fucking different. That's a different thing. Okay, we should be able to slap the living crap out of them, right? Suka Pershing will get PSD. I'm not too worried about that. We are eliminating gun by gun. It's not easy to penetrate this tank, believe me or not. In a way, the selling point of this bitch... In a way, the selling point of this bitch is armor, what this bitch can do, right? Oh, would you look at that? Oh, would you look at that? Wow, congratulations. You figured it out the way. Good for you. Good for you. Pavlos, pleasure to meet you. I am getting fucked in the face. I am getting fucked in the face. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. We will see how they are penetrating us. Fairy, not fairy. Unless you treat travel and the Disney characters. I treat it as Disney characters. Yes, this is exactly how I treat them. Easy. I was fishing in Sweden many times, but I never met a Swedish Pavlos. At least not yet. You still have some time, my man. You still have some time. Pavlos, Swedish mermaid, will showcase himself one day. One day. One day. It's okay. I know this tank isn't ideal. I know this tank isn't ideal. It could be 2.5, it could be 2, it could be 3. Depends on the situation, right? It is extremely powerful against the lower tier shitters. This is what this vehicle is powerful against. Against the equal tiers or higher tiers, that is a different question. And if some bitch is shooting gold, like this tank very, very well may, it will be in loads of shit. Does it have pref matchmaking? Yes, but Suka Pershing is significantly better. Suka Pershing is significantly better. Type 59 is significantly better. What this tank has for going for itself is ReRating. And it was back in the day. until Wargaming said, you know what, I will sell this mother trucking tank for everyone. That is the thing. Greetings from Lithuania. Greetings, my man. Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay, fair play. He outclicked me. Not much what I can change about that. Not much what I can change about that. What I want to do, I want to check out how the armor is feeling like of this tank. You need to stand frontally. You do not side scrap with this tank, because side scrapping you are showing your weak shoulder. You do not turn your turret even a bit, because then you are showing the weakness. If you are turning turret a lot, you are dead meat. So whenever you fight with someone straight into the face, right? Now, we met Suka Pershing in this situation, right? We have met Suka Pershing. Suka Pershing with gold. Oh, yop, tararai. Oi, 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 oi. That doesn't look great, does it? That doesn't look great, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, we played hold down, that's fine. 1.9 to penetrate, but he aimed there for sure. You see, I turned my turret a bit. He knew exactly where to penetrate. He knew exactly where to penetrate. He tried to do the same shit, but this time we were looking a bit better. Oh, that is definitely lucky, because he could have hit over there. 17 chance to penetrate, but he didn't. Unfortunate. Through the fucking frontal mantlet. Yeah. Yeah. Ay, 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 ay. Where this mother trucking tank goes? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. It's okay. It's okay. 2.1 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage. I'm not entirely sure do I like this turbo build, because it makes the even shitter gun be more shit. The gun is rated 3, it won't be 3. I can guarantee you that. Yeah, the gun won't be 3. The gun will be most likely 2 on this tank. How about double penetrator? What about double penetrator? Where I can see which tanks you finish at the ReRating, click on the, go to the index page and click on the news. Or alternatively, you can click on the link that Nix gave you. You can do that as well. Keep this in mind. Speed, ammo, and ease of marking. This is a homework for me to do. This is happening off stream. Nothing is done on neither tier 10s, tier 9s, tier 8s. This is homework which we are going to be working eventually. At this point, it's okay. We are focusing on the other bit. I missed armor part 2 minutes of ads. I sincerely apologize. You can always check out it yourself on the index page. Potato was power crept to the maximum by introducing new tanks with high penetrations. Yep. That's fair. What you are saying, it is fair. What you are saying is very, very fair, my man. It's good until it isn't. It's good until it isn't. What can you do? Cry every time. This tank is a meat for XM. Every tank is a meat for XM. Or most of the tanks are meat for XM. You're not saying anything unusual here, you know? Let's see. But fear factor. Fear factor is something. Skilver Skatita is sleeping somewhere. While they are looking at me, I'm just chilling and waiting until our team will do some heavy lifting here. We are not side scrapping, we are peeking frontally like so. What a pussy, XM. What a pussy, you should be ashamed of yourself. Running from the super mutant, really? No kurva pussy. No pussy. That is the first for me. You see? Intimidation tactics, fellas. Intimidation tactics. We went in front like a crazy bitches and we said no. No. Wanna fight? Let's fight. Let's fight then. Let's have some fun. And he said, Egg Tuna, do you see how massive is this tank? Do you see how massive it is? I'm afraid. Tourist exam, good. Bless every and each tourist. Fellas, bless every and each tourist of the world of tanks. We need more tourists. We need more tourists. I'm going to the cap. By the way, just to laugh from this, I can showcase how this mother trucker is looking like if you are meeting XM. You are having a great time overall whenever you are meeting someone sub 200 millimeters of penetration. If it happened to be that you have met XM, if it happened to be that XM is shooting gold, here you go. This is how it looks like. Whoopsie! Yeah. Unfortunate.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunate. Amon, thank you very much for 44 months of support. Greetings, Kel. Have a good time. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you, mate. Thank you. Now, I have only Key 91 from Soviet mediums left to mark. Tonuske, congratulations. Object 432 market. Was it a piece of shit as I think it is? I'm curious about your take on it. Is it as big of a piece of shit as I think it is? 2.3 thousand damage, 400 assisting damage. Now, people should not be playing good. I don't really think we should see the 3000 damage gamers. I like it. Very nice. Still rare. 2.5 gamer, holy fucking shit. 55% win ratio, mother trucker. Good for him. Yeah. Oh, isn't it Monsterio? One of the best players in the world of tanks did 2.7 thousand. One of the best. Yeah. This tank probably is 2.5. If not 2. This is what I am thinking about it. This is what I am thinking about this mother trucker, fellas. This tank is tourist slapper, sure. Sure, but we have better tourist slappers out there. We have better tourist slappers out there. At least this is how I look into this. I don't give a shit about the turbo. Let's try to play like this so we will make gun work a bit better. -5 for being ugly. Only good things or nothing about this tank. I'm on once again, thank you. Thank you very much. This game today got under my skin. I nearly had a heart attack. It's hard to stay quiet when playing. I feel you. Welcome to the club. World of Tanks can be your best friend or the biggest bitch. And there is nothing what you can do about it. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing, my man. Absolutely nothing. FCM. What is this game? It's okay. Do you understand that by looking at me you are very sexy, but you are getting gangbanged by many beautiful gentlemen. All of them are looking at you like just like so. T-34 is equally bad as a mutant. I disagree. I think T-34 is actually worse than mutant is. And I can tell you exactly why. At least this tank has some sort of platform, okay? At least this mother trucker can get some bounces and whatnot, and you can be significantly more aggressive than you could ever be with a T-34. T-34 as a tank, you must, I repeat, you must sit hold down and hope that no one from the enemy team will figure out that you can get overmatched. Butt gun. What about the butt gun? Yeah, big penetration tank destroyers. I can go and fuck myself. No, I can't do anything. 250 penetration, all of them. They can shred me like I would be a fucking butter. 250 penetration is more than enough. Boop, boop, boo-doo-doo. 281 in this situation. Yeah, that's rough. It works until it doesn't. And what to do, how to raid this shit. Let me think, fellas. Let me think for a moment. What do we have rated badly at this point in time? Tier 8, we have a tank. Rated 1. We have a Markowskiego Oho. Okay. Moving on next. We have the plenty of the shit. Like Ball Breaker, VK75, Alpine Tiger, ML1, IS6. Let me think. I'm thinking either it's 2 or either it's 2.5. You think Nergal is better than this shit? Absolutely, 100%. 100%. Nergal will score somewhere in the 4s whenever we will re-rate it. It's niche tank. This mother trucker is enjoyable whenever you are top tier, but you know, you can say the same shit about the fucking IS6. Armor 4 with reminder that you play against the higher penetration tanks. Fellas, we are rating this tank. We are, at this point in time, we are working to rate this vehicle. It's not going to be rated 4 armor-wise. There is no fucking way. I know that the gun is shitter. We know that we don't have penetration. We don't have camo. We are slow. Big boy guns can fuck us up. We can bully lower tiers, literally. Two. There is nothing to think about. We can go towards the two. That's fair. I will get myself water. I am out. And maybe snack as well. Give me a couple of minutes break, okay? I will refresh my brain and I will come back stronger. Bye-bye. Okay, I'm back. I'm feeling great. Everything is alright. I refreshed my brain. I got some water. I ate pizza. We're back on track. 1.2 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage, definitely not ideal, and definitely not great. I want to see how much people are bouncing with it out of curiosity. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. That is crazy. That is crazy. Armor of this shit isn't 3. You can say whatever you want. Most of the people are bouncing so much fucking more. Where you would say, what is rated 3? Löwe. Löwe is rated 3, right? Now, if you would check out the Mr. Löwe, remember, Löwe armor is rated 3 or 2.5, can't recall. But let's say, if we would check out Löwe, average bouncing, how much people are bouncing, it is 1,000 tops. It is 1,000 tops. 1.2, 1.3 if lucky. With a fucking super mutant, you're bouncing so much more. Or 1.5 thousand. Ooh, that is impressive. Right? Runet enable common works but disable doesn't. No. What can I say? Pizda? We are fucked. We are fucked. We are fucked. Thank you so much for raiding yesterday night. Have a nice stream, my man. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, Skill, I just want to ask. Do you think I should snipe with 268 because it's poor armor? Or should I avoid snipe because of the gun handling? I think most of the time you should snipe. Low tier games inflates those too much in my opinion. Can be higher than 3 stars. I understand what you are saying. It makes sense. It makes sense, but the stats are showing different. That actually people bouncing this tank. They are not penetrating it, right? And how often do you get matchmaking against the tier 6s? How often? It is that tank outdated and hasn't sold in forever. Still fun in situations, but that's all it offers. I understand sausages. We are not talking how good is this tank. I'm thinking about rating it 2. 2, 2.5. Something in that way.
Oh,
Löwe is rated 3. This tank is worse than Löwe. Mark Gerges, thank you very much for gifting the sub. Thank you, sir. Thank you. One and cheers. Greetings, One Pills. How are you doing? And it's okay, you know, sausages, that's why we are rating this shit. That's why we are trying to figure out how the things are looking like. And I actually, believe me or not, but I very much enjoy this process. This is great. Pooh! Good for you, my man. Good for you. Great game. You don't have in the mag, yes. I'm calculating better than you do. I'm out from here. No, not yet. Not yet. Skill! Razo! How are you doing? How are you doing? It's 5 p.m. You're working over weekend? What the actual F? 20 is better than 0. Keep this in mind. 20 is better than 0. This tank armor won't get 3. It will be more. It will be more, and whenever I am highlighting this, I am going to be telling for people in the in the description that it works extremely well against the certain amount of the penetration. After the tank has certain amount of the penetration, all armor is going nachren where this tank goes. You know what I mean? Armor is going nachren. For example, Emil 1951, if I recall it correctly, he has 240 gold and he's sucking a massive PP against us. He's choking beyond belief. He's choking beyond belief. He doesn't know what to do. He's looking at this and he's thinking, what a powerful tank. You know what? Broken shit. Whenever it will be on sale, I am going to be buying it. I am going to be buying this tank because I can't penetrate. What are you supposed to do? Ha! 25, bitch. You know what? I will... No, no, afraid, afraid. Good. You better be afraid. Oh man, imagine playing this in 2012. Kurva. You would be the most overpowered shitter out there. If you want to know how often you get -2 watchmaking, you can download skill mod and check it out. True that. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate you. What I would do without you? Crazy, crazy.
We've got the rage finder working, but it's marginal.
Even Swiper with the standard ammunition will choke on us. We can choke the Swiper. We can choke the Swiper, fellas. We can. We can choke Swiper. We could choke many bitches. Did he hit Cupola?
Oh,
Yeah, probably.
yeah.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
Bank Rockstar, thank you very much for 48 months. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thanks for all you do. It's my pleasure and my honor. My man, I am enjoying and entertaining myself as well. Trust me. I'm having so much bloody fun at this point in time. You know, to remember the tanks that I have forgotten. And just to see how it feels like and how it looks like. It is a very, very enjoyable experience, sir. Go again.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Ball Breaker, the fight of the titans. Ball Breaker against the M6 Alpha 2 Echo 1 Super Mutant. Who will win? And who will see another day in the world of tanks? Holy shit, fellas. That is that type of battle that you haven't seen in decades. Yoptararai, fellas. Yoptararai. Would you look at that? Nah! Super Mutant is slapping Ball Breaker like there is no tomorrow. Ball Breaker has alpha advantage, but it doesn't have enough penetration unless he's shooting gold and another penetration towards Ball Breaker. Look, look, look. Papa! 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 Super Mutant! Ugh. Battle of the Titans, I'm telling you. Mwah. Very nice. And you were worried. And you were worried, fellas. And you were worried. Battle of Kaku. Listen. We are the mother truckers that are the champions here, okay? So please. What we need for a full happiness is for people to ask the bloody to ask the Ball Breaker next to the raid. For a full happiness. That's all we need. That is all we need. Right? Game. I had a great time. No tu kurva. I actually enjoyed myself. I was gaming like a mother trucker. You little bitch. You little bitch. The game gave up. Game said, you know what? Fuck you. You cheat World of Tanks, not fear. How do you know? Mr. Schnitzel, how do you know? Tell me. Tell me, how did you figure this out? And do you know that you can cheat as well? You can get yourself a index mod and you are going to be a champion. No? Do you want to have a conversation, my man? You can't have fun in this game, I agree. I agree. What can I do? Accepted. Oh! 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 I'm alive! I'm alive! I'm alive! Listen, listen, we planned this very, very well. We know exactly what we were doing here. We just added a bit of the tension for our game. Everything is planned. As a matter of fact, I'm a paid actor, fellas. So, you know, you got me. Hello, sir, it happens to me that in the last 1-2 months, the same game freezing. Yep. I do not know for how long the game is crashing for me, but for quite some time. For quite some time, my man.
Oh, yeah.
I want to rate it 2.5. I want to rate it 2.5. And I want to rate the gun instead of 3 to give it significantly lower rating. 1.9 thousand damage, 1.9 thousand assisting damage. We are done with this tank. Did we play 3 games with it yet? We played 4 games. The performance was pretty shit, not gonna lie, but it is understandable. What we are going to be doing now, we are going to be rating this tank. Overall 2.5, armor 3.5, gun handling 2.5 for now, could be 2 as well. Could be 2. For now, let's go 2.5 gun handling and beginner friendliness. I need your help for beginner friendliness of this tank. The most important thing to know this with this tank is who has a big penetration and can fuck you and who doesn't. This is the thing. Did you rate Baza already? Yes, sir. What do you think, fellas? Beginner friendliness. Golden Piglet, thank you very much for 34. Thank you. Thank you very much. Gun handling minus 0.5. So you would say gun handling closer towards 2. It's very legit thing. Honestly, we could do that. We could definitely do that. That armor is almost idiot proof. It has a good gun depression.
Oh, yeah.
Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Beginner friendliness 3.5, gun handling 2. I will repeat all ratings. General Lupoke, thank you very much for 42. Love you, skill, you better love me. Kisses with a tongue. Thank you, my man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's do it like this. Overall, 2.5. Armor, 3.5. Yeah. Beginner friendliness. Beginner friendliness, 3.5. Gun handling, 2. This is completely fine, and this is all right. It is a bloody solid rating. That's fine. We are done. Konunae, thank you very much for 16 months. Thank you, sir. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Pref matchmaking doesn't mean shit nowadays. Honestly, Prince Charming, it doesn't mean shit. Biles, thank you very much for 15 months. Only 2.5 gun to Kulva. Hello, friends. 2 gun. 2. Not only 2.5, 2. It has a very, very derpy gun. For sure. It has a very good... it has very, very derpy gun. Gucci swimming across the Baltics to my vacations, trying to prevent my dog from chewing guys who comes out of elevator. Don't. Just let him be him. Now, one more thing. it's okay to have a setup like this. It is okay to have setup like this. And for the tier and for experimental standard hardening, rammer, and experimental turbo. Standard hardening, rammer, and experimental turbo. That's what we need, and we are going to be okay. So, Lurker, if you're watching it now or in the past broadcast, I just want to say that we love you, sexy beast. Meanwhile, Hearts Forest Mitmir. Thank you very much for very generous 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All Kulva flowers in the chat for you. Thank you. And I see you summon the sellout level 2 train. I see what have you done. Thank you. Fellas, you can make a new request. I repeat, you can make a new request. Click on the channel points and you can make a new request. Type 63, interesting. From what I remember, not very impressive tank, but we can make this bitch work. We will try to do our best. Very interesting mechanics of the gun and everything. Interesting tank request, thank you. Very nice. Very nice. DPM awful. Maybe not awful, but not the greatest for sure. This shit probably is going to lurk around 3.5. This is early predictions, right? This is early predictions. This mother trucker should be lurking somewhere there. It is an interesting one. It is an interesting one indeed. Type 63. Okay. Where the equipment goes, looks like I am using turbo all the time. Oh no, not, yes, all the time turbo, because I found it probably slow or something like that. Before the Bofors Type 71 line, it was comparable to the Type 57, now it's just worse. Could be. We will check it out. This is the beauty of this. So, what do we have? One build is whenever we are going full banana mode, and whenever we are going like this is on the city maps, right? Simple as this, nothing unusual. Now, speaking about the other build, whenever we are playing in the open map, we are playing like so. This is the open map. This is what we crafted with, and this is what I recommend. We will test it out. Now, moving on next. Crew, bam, easy. This tank is very hit or miss, I have no doubts. It's rated 3 in the index. I can't remember what I did not like about it. I think it's getting ammo rack, doesn't it? I did not use the ammo rack thingy. Fellas, is this bitch getting ammo racked or it doesn't get ammo racked? If you are playing with this tank, let me know. Is it getting ammo racked or not? It is getting ammo racked. It doesn't. It gets ammo racked. Let's do like this then. Now it does. Make up your mind, boys. You are fighting like I don't think it's necessary. I do not think this is necessary.
Oh,
I would go for a quick aiming. That's what I would go for. Razo is coming with a big boy 10 gifted. Razo, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much. Kulva flowers in the chat for you. Thank you, mate. And I hope you are having as much fun as I do today. Today, I am very much enjoying myself. Today, I am having a blast. Thank you, my man. Thank you. Fellas, is this mother trucker burning? Is this mother trucker burning? This is the question. I don't dare to answer. Sometimes. Let's do it like this. Side-by-side firefighting com expert. How did we had the tier 9 crew or tier 10? What is it? Type 71. Type 71. Let me check it out real quick. It is burning. It is burning. It is burning. I see I gave the fire extinguisher relatively early. Daki gave fire extinguisher very early. It is burning. That means it is burning. Check whole armor and you will see why you hate it. $140. And plus if you hit here, you do damage. If you hit this bitch here, you do damage. If you are turning a bit, you do damage. So you need to face to the enemy. Okay. Understood? Understood. Understood. That's okay. We are fine. We are killing it and we are okay. Now we know. No hull armor. No hull armor. Turret can hold against the hits pretty well. That is the upside. Beautiful. Very good. Very, very good. I lately found practicality skill on the commander more useful than sound detection, for example. That couple of seconds less cooldown for consumables could be life-savior sometimes. It could be. Same like the detection for Arta. Whenever Arta is coming for you, or just beating the living crap out of the effect when Arta is stunning you, right? Here we go. But it's not Ude's type of burning. It's okay. It's okay. Everything is Gucci. Everything is fine. We see that. We see that. Andre, always pleasure to see you. How are you doing, sexy beast? How are you doing? Okay, let's go on top of the hill. We can play pretty damn well hold down, can't we? Oh, is this shit penetratable or not? Is this shit penetratable or not? I need to check it out real quick. Not really. It is 240 millimeters. It is 240 millimeters, fellas. What was Des invasion today? It was bloodful. It was bloodful. Des showed so much love. So much love for us. So much love for us. Not as close as Razolov, but Des tried to do his best, okay? He kissed me once or twice in the cheek. If you will see me having the throat problems, you will know that I wasn't lying. Donny Devil, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for very, very, very generous 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you. Thank you for supporting this disgusting mother trucker and for using the last day of the discounts for a gifted subs as well. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Fellas, you know what to do. Kulva flowers in the chat for the sexy beast. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I very much appreciate you, fellas. Thank you very much for being together with us and for supporting this disgusting mother trucker. I hope you are entertained. I hope you are having a blast and you are having a good time. I hope so. I hope so. What was that, you kurva? Was it a hull shot or what? Was it a hull shot or that was straight up bounce into the hull? I don't even know. Whatever, doesn't really matter. So pretty much, this tank is to sit hold down, right? Correct? Correct. All you are dreaming about is to sit hold down. Good thing you can check it later. You can check it later. You're 100% correct, Anonymous. We can definitely check it out later. Nice gun. Don't be tricked. The gun is fine whenever you are properly into the accurate mode, right? Because remember, this tank has two modes. This tank has two modes, fellas. You see, this is the normal reticle, and the middle is whenever you are in the charged mode. Call it however you want to. Not liking it. Still not liking it. Okay, let's try to deal with a hill, shall we? Schmutz. Oh, what a pussy. Schmutz, you have a pussy teammate. Sorry, mate. You have a pussy teammate. Ooh, pussy teammate is striking back. How would you look at that? Not exactly what I'm looking for, but that's what we have. He's running away. If he's smart, he's running away. But he can't escape in time. Okay, Grom and other garbage. Now, what do you think better, this tank or Löwe? This tank. This tank, for sure. For sure this tank is better than Löwe. I'm just waiting until they will cock it up. They will come for us, that's a fact. We did everything properly. We played the tank to its strengths. We played hold down. We tried to punish as many enemies as we physically and possibly could, right? We can't complain about this, can we? And fellas, thank you very, very much for a strong level 6 allow train. I very much appreciate you, and I hope that I am worth it, fellas. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you are entertained, and today I am bloody pumped to be playing with this mother trucker. Beautiful. First game Ace Wanker. Interesting. Interesting. 4 kills, 4.4 thousand damage or 4.3 thousand damage and a bit of assisting damage. We did everything properly. There is nothing to complain about. There is nothing to cry about. What do I have for notes of this tank? Do I have even notes? Sure I don't. Sure I don't. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Very interesting. I like it. Here you go. This is the playlist which we are not listening. You are worth much more, you magnificent, good-looking baboon. Sky Nix. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much. I'm not having hardering in this game. Okay. Hull is horrible, but the gun is awesome and speed is okay. I don't think that gun is awesome. I think gun is awesome whenever you are in the accurate mode. You know? Don't... It's already hot outside. Sorry, please forgive me. Meanwhile, the Aurora is coming with a 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Aurora. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Or all Kuliva flowers in the chat are for you. Thank you, sir. Fellas, Kuliva flowers in the chat. Unbloody believable. Do I need to scream on you? Huh? Hearts will do as well. They have some bushwanker in the back. That's a fact. But where is the bushwanker? That's a different question. And I would guess that either Borat or either Object 416. We know that there is a suka somewhere here. Maybe here. And what to do? Hi, Type 63 has very sexy shape. I'm a bit paranoid about the bushwankers from here, but I'm ready to take the risk. Okay. Can I go up here? Probably not. Okay, time to fuck off. Time to fuck off. This tank is so beautiful in hold down position, man, it slaps. What is your opinion so far? Better than I remember. Better than I remember. I know that this tank could have tilted me because of the armor. This mother trucker could have tilted me because of the armor, but once again, it happens whenever you are not playing the tank properly, right? If you are not playing the tank properly, you are not playing the tank properly. What can you do? Would you look at that? First rolling from the gun, I like it. Believe me or not, I do not mind that I'm getting trolled by the gun. I really don't mind it. I know that it did not impress me. I know that this gun did not impress me in the standard mode. You know, it impressed me whenever we were in the sniper schnitzel mode. I'm aware of that. Is this Type 63? Yes, sir. This is Type 63. Or maybe flexibility pissed me off. What did piss me off about this tank? Good for you, Gonzalez. Why did I thought he's down to one-shottable? Why did I thought that Charioteer is down to one-shottable? I do not know. That was my brain fart. I thought I can one-shot Charioteer. I truly did. If I would know that I can't, I would most likely eliminate cover 4 and then I would try to use the corpse in front. That's okay. Not much what we can change about that. And in this game, it was significantly worse. You know what I want to check out? I want to check out one thing. Thank you, Skill. We appreciate you. Simple as this. Okay, 2000 damage, 300 assisting damage. We are okay. Not the greatest game, but that is understandable. Let's keep it up. Good, 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 good. DPM is one downside of the tank. What is the DPM? If we would compare this tank, let's compare this tank against something that is very shit on the DPM. Type 63 compared against, let's say, Löwe. This tank has 1.8 thousand DPM. T34, 1.6. How is the super mutant called? M6 Alpha 2. Yeah, this tank is beating every and each of those bitches by the DPM. They have 1.6, this tank has 1.8 raw DPM, right? Interesting, very, very interesting. Very interesting. Good request, I like it. Hold down tank. Now compare the gun stats on the Type and 57. Okay, Vasco, we can do that after this game. After this game. Yeah, when you copy your own homework. I can't remember everything about every and each vehicle. Sometimes I can use my old footage to remember what I thought about the tank, you know? It's not a bad thing. It is not a bad thing. I am comparing this tank to Tiger 2 and VK Heavy, way worse DPM compared to those. Isn't Tiger 2 one of the better DPMs in the tier 8? Scatter, thank you very much for Bloodful Host. I very much appreciate you. I hope you had a great session. Hope you had a very, very, very great session. Okay, let's try to fuck off from here. How about that? And fellas, if you do not know who Scatter W is, he is a very, very sick mother trucker gameplay-wise. He's the guy who's going for 100% of the mark of excellence on pretty much all tier 10s. That's very fucking impressive. That is very, very impressive. Feel free to check him out if you want to see sweaty mother trucker try-harding for a very, very good score. It is one of the rare folks who actually market Manticore up to 100% solo. That is very impressive. This is like one of the bigger flexes out there. This is as impressive as you will get. Aha, thank you. Don't worry, I will send you invoice later. You think this is free? You think this is free? Nice try. Oh, fucking Shrek. Okay, good to know, thank you. Had some fun playing arcade mode. Everything what I just said, I take my words back. The guy is tryharding arcade mode. Sorry, my bad. My bad, fellas, my bad. Sorry. And obviously I'm messing with you. Doesn't look good, does it? OELC event, suka. Well, we are going to get gangbanged here. Do I really care about this? That's the other question. That is the other question. Do I really give a shit about this, considering how this game is going? Let's get a high explosive and let's try to slap him in the face, shall we? Where are you? Good. Very weird vehicle. With a bit of practice, I would make this mother trucker work for sure. It's okay. Not much what we can change there. Accepted. Time for you to join Scatter for 100% Manticore gang. Actually, that's true. This year, we have a bet with Daki and Des for 100% Manticore marking. You are correct. We are going to go for it. We are going to go for it. But not during the summertime. Summertime, I will focus on ReRating the tanks. That's what I want to do. I still have fun. Alta 4 from World of Tanks done. Tanks 15, 15 enemy and 14 burden teammates. Wow. Dupla John, you are complaining so much. So much. Looks like the game doesn't treat you too well, huh? Tiger 2 has 277 DPM, just checked in the index. Damn, play this 63 is hard to win, it truly is. Wait a second, someone said to compare it against the 57. Type 57, right? Type 57 has a bit better DPM, but it comes with a price of longer aim time and worse gun stats, right? Although accuracy looks pretty damn solid over there. Where is the other accuracy? Ah, better accuracy whenever you are in the super mode, but shitter accuracy whenever you are not in the mode, right? This is how it feels like. And if you would check out the armor type 57. If we would check out the armor of this bitch. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a big difference. I mean, look at this armor and look at this armor. Look. Look. 140 all over the board. Good luck fucking side scrapping or something. With a Type 57 though? You can even side scrap with this bitch, can't you? I mean, you need to keep in mind this, but yeah, that looks significantly better where the platform goes. And looks like this bitch is rated 3 and this bitch is rated 4, right? This is how it looks like. Interesting. Very interesting. Ricochet scan. Let me do that quickly. Do I see something unusual? A bit of the ricochet scan in the Type 57, but it's the same situation in the... It's the same situation like with a Type 63. Under the gun, pretty much. under the gun. Okay, 2.3 thousand damage, 300 assisting damage. Struggle. Struggle, not so simple, but we will make it work. Life of Brian. Thank you very much for 5 months. 5 months and counting. Thank you very much. Much more. There is so much more time to come. I have a brain fart. I apologize. My brain... Ooh. At this point, I am thinking that I'm type 63. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. Eskil, shouldn't something be done with the game to make it less formalic? Example, tunnel maps. That's a great question. That is a very great question. If it would depend on me, you would never see the fucking maps like Corridor Pass. If it would depend on me, but it doesn't. You know? I don't really think I or any other content creator can change this. This is wargaming idea. This is wargaming game. All we can do, we can react into the shit, and that's it. That's it. I definitely agree with you that we would need some more open maps. 290 is juice on this tank. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Rudolph, thank you very much for 21 months of support. Thank you, Rudolph. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, let's see who will cross. Hello. Oh, Braza from Azamaza. There is a mother trucker sniping from here and he will load hits. Happy Saturday, Skill, and all likewise. All the best, my man. Have a nice weekend. Brain fart, you shouldn't act surprised. Come on. You shouldn't act surprised. There should be someone sniping from here. Aim. Bad aim. I love you. How are you today? Sturmgeschott, thank you very much. I am doing very well. We are rating tanks left, right, and center today. And we are feeling pretty damn well. Thank you. How is your day going so far? Gun elevation is so awful with this tank. It's fair. That is fair. Doesn't... So far it did not bother me. So far it did not bother me. No, hit on. Do I want to be aggressive here? Because I could. Because I could. But the type is supporting them. Actually, maybe it's not that bad. I don't like the situation. I think our team is going to get fucked here. That being said, we are going to be a bit smarter. We will try to fuck off from here and build a bit of the distance or the different hold down. That's what we will try to do. I don't really think that Tiger 2 can do anything about us. I kind of want to take this hold down position. Progetto is going here. I could relocate like this. We definitely could do that. Shouldn't be spotted, right? I am. Doesn't matter. Progetto, let's fuck him up. ISO 152 now is better than Premium 152. I don't really think I re-rated any of those yet. I don't really think I re-rated any of those, my man. The death is coming. The death is coming. Do I want to completely fuck off or just to stay hold down here? This is the question. Probably fucking off would be the best play, but fuck it. Let's play. Not what I want to see. Dead meat. Not what I want to see. Mistakes, 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 mistakes. Mistakes. I am struggling. I need to warm up with this tank. It's not an easy game. It is not an easy game. I do not know what am I doing wrong with it. I just do not know what am I doing wrong. Maybe I'm too passive with it at first. Maybe I need to be more aggressive. By saying that, I mean, instead of playing somewhere over there and trying to punish someone crossing like this, right? To take the typical hold down position here and load the heat and spam them in the face. Maybe that would be better, right? Although on the other hand, we had the situation when our team is making pressure over there and getting fucked in every and each shape and form, right? Maybe if the team would have held the position, it would be different score, right? Yeah, fuck it, what can you do? That's World of Tanks. Weird. The first game, this bitch treated me very, very nicely and everything was fine. Now, I do not like it. I understand the weakness of this tank and no hull armor is pretty fucking disgusting. On the other hand, playing hull down is nice. Yeah, I'm struggling with it. That is a struggle. But gaming gave me the challenge to kill 7 with my tier 1 German trrr. Have fun and enjoy yourself. Hey Skill, what do you think about the new experimental mode? I think it is the mode that is created to play the game for fun, right? With mediocre rewards. That's what I think. Nothing too crazy, nothing unusual. Nothing to say. Turret should be a bit stronger. Turret is strong enough with this tank. I would not say the turret isn't strong. Wargaming gave me a challenge to kill IS-7 with my tier 1 German. Okay. Beautiful. Very nice. Okay. This tank is looking better in the longer battles. That's why. Maybe. Maybe, my man. Maybe. But it's okay. We are chilling, fellas. We will need to play some games with it. I need to figure out what am I doing wrong with it and how to rate it. I don't think it is a horrible tank, and it has a lot of things going for it. But for sure, I would say that it's not the best tank for beginner. That's a fact. You are combining two mechanics into one. One mechanic being to make your gun more accurate and wait after the shots, and the second mechanic being to drive slower to have the gun depression, right? Finicky shit. Finicky shit, that's what I think. I thought Type 71 was much stronger turret. Type 57. I do not know. You can check out, my man, you can check everything in the index, right? Exclamation mark index, and you can see the armor of the tanks and whatnot. Everything is over there, and everything is Gucci. Yesterday I won a game in a pot on the prank. Whenever it was 1 versus 2 situation, outsmarted the last ELC living. Congratulations. So you want to say that you won 1 versus 2. In other words, you were in the side of the 2 players, since you are playing the pot on the prank, right? I assume this is how it goes. I assume this is how it goes, my man. $57 is better than 63. Okay, okay, okay. I see. I see. We will be all right. We will be all right. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. I wish the best of you all who plays Levhash Arta in the new game mode. That sounds like passive-aggressive shit, my man. That truly sounds like passive-aggressive. Is it the case? Are you silently wishing someone to get diarrhea? Because this is definitely how it looks like. This is how it looks like, my man. Okay, 1,500 damage, definitely not ideal, but that's what we have. We need to accept that. Okay, done. Oh. Order food again, you just ate. No. I did a secret stuff. I did a secret stuff, now we are okay. We are Gucci. I want to play here. Let's try to be aggressive, hold down over there. I know what we are going to do. We will see how people are playing with this tank overall. I want to check out how people are performing with this tank. I'm very curious. Do we have 3,000 gamers or not really? Low expectations. In order to get Mark of Excellence on this tank, you need 2,700. It's not really low expectations. It's not that low. It can get so much lower than that, trust me. Oh, trust me, it can get so much lower than that. We could boost also shell velocity with this mother tracker. Sometimes I feel like this tank acts like a medium rather than heavy, for sure. For sure, you can do that. And in the same time, I am using the turbo on this tank to make it faster for relocating, right? By the way, if I could turn back the time, I would play here, but I can't. Okay, what do we need? We need to see someone sniping from here, and usually there is someone. Not this time. Not this time. Okay, we split the map, kind of. We split the map. Enemies has ELC, by the way. If there is a tree knockdown over there, ELC could be sitting in this bush. Am I spotted or not? I am not spotted. What an interesting game. Should you have turbo, you only went 40 kilometers per hour straight, yeah. I'm positive about it. I am positive. I think the speed of this tank on the paper is like 37-ish or something like that, I would guess. Maybe 40. Maybe 40. Yeah, probably not the greatest decision from my side. I'm accepting this. I am accepting this. I need to be in the closer range. Like, the worst part of all of this is that we did not have anyone playing on the field. The enemies had the lemming train going like this and go fuck yourself, it's called. Not very happy. Type 59 got more money from Wargaming than Brain. He's right. He's right. I agree. Well, listen, keep this in mind. It's your fault, okay? It's because you are subscribing and everything. More money than Brain. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, you sexy beasts. Thank you. 1 to 8, you can't do shit. I know. I know. I know. Not much what we can change about that. Not happy. Overall, the games are going very fucking bad with this tank. But it could be a dancer problem. It could be a dancer problem. I need to improve a bit more with it as well. Chandapad. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you. Was it a bad decision not to go into the heavy line? Was it a bad decision not to go into the heavy line? That's the fucking question. Tenarak, thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. What is wrong with this gun? No elevation, or just happen when you aim at it? No elevation. You are correct. Do you think there will be offers in July with purple equipment 2.1 plus 1 like last year? I do not know. Your guess is as good as mine. I do not know. I do not know. Just another bad team. I think with this tank we are losing most of the games, don't we? Look, where the performance goes with this tank, we are sitting on their fucking 0% win ratio. 0. 0. 0. And I kid you not, I play just a bit better than I did with Löwe. And I played awful with Löwe. Meanwhile, the other tanks that we played, actually the Super Mutant was sadness as well, right? How people are performing with this tank? Let's check it out. Could be bad luck as well. Could be bad luck, you never know. 2,500 damage gamer, right? 53% win ratio. Okay. We have 2.8 gamer, fluffy super unicum. Oh, 76% win ratio. That is not solo player. I would bet from my butthole that is not solo player. That is a gentleman who is playing mostly in platoons. How many brother in arms do you have? 1,000. You need to improve, my man. You need to improve. But look how many crucial contributions. Holy fucking shit. That is impressive. I'm curious what people can do. How did I play it with this shit? We have some fluffy super unicums playing, right? Miss Jacket, thank you very much for host. How was your session and how did you enjoy it yourself? Tell me something nice. Tell me something nice, because at this point in time I'm getting fucked with a type 63. I'm getting completely fucked. I'm trying to figure out what am I doing wrong. But so far, I have no clue. Yeah, I struggled with it. I struggled with both of them. I struggled with both of them. I do not know what am I doing wrong with it. Okay. I talked about balls. Products from Manscaped. I hope this is nice enough. Miss Jackie, that's absolutely amazing. Every and each mother trucker should take care of their balls, okay? That's great. Miss Jackie, that's great. Very, very nice. It is weekend, always shit games. It's not about the weekend. With other tanks, I actually kind of enjoyed myself. With the type, it is a bit of the struggle. It is a bit of the struggle. Daily picture, let me see, what do you have, sexy beast? And still no... Oh, yop, tararai. And still no call from your side. I'm a bit disappointed. This is after 5 years of working out, fellas. 5 years of working out and everything will be fine. I'm free tomorrow, Yopter, right? You have my number? Call me sexy. Real picture, sure. From the future. Real picture from the future, right? There is some Manscaped right there, indeed. Not fake at all. Sure, it's not fake. I wish I could show the picture without underwear to showcase my manscaping skills as well, but I can't do it. Bloody Twitch TOS, what can you do? I don't think this tank is more than 3.5. I'm just checking what do they have hiding over there. And last one with high explosives. No one. Doesn't look like they have someone here. Is there two of me on your leg? Yes. You said that you want VV name tattoo on my leg, but I said no, honey, I have a better idea. How about your face? I just wanted to impress you. Potentially could have played their hold down, but middle will work just fine. Please don't ever. Oh, come on. That's such a crap. I would love you to tattoo your leg with my tattoo. That would be great. With my face. I would even pose for it. I would even pose for it. Your face is easier to tattoo. Excuse me. What that's supposed to mean? What that's supposed to mean? Your face is easier to tattoo. How much if I tattoo your face on my butt? You know, I will pay for tattoo. I will pay for tattoo, my man. Hopefully one day we can meet and you can showcase the tattoo, right? Hopefully. Maybe one day. What do you think, Oyoyoy Dios Míos? Maybe one day. Done. Oh. Aww. Very, very nice. It probably looks like Sphinx Cat down there. Poor Vive. Listen. We are trying to do our best. Trying to do our best. We stopped at the right time. It could have ended up significantly worse. Could have ended up significantly worse. I did not expected him to go like crazy bastard here. Maybe I should have expected that. It's okay. I will reload before he will. I'm puzzled about this tank. It is a very, very, very difficult bitch. It is truly a difficult bitch, guys. I'm struggling a lot with it. I do not know. For me, this tank is probably 3.5, somewhere in the area of 3.5. Somewhere of the 3.5, maybe. Maybe. This is how I look into this. This is a difficult bitch indeed. And I'm glad that you are enjoying difficult bitches. Beautiful. Beautiful. Boo! I said run, Kulva! Ah! The thing is, he's sitting in the open field. He doesn't know that, but all of the guys can fuck him up like there is no tomorrow. This tank always felt better than it is for me. This tank always felt better than it is. I do not know about that better than it is. I do not know about that. I do not know about better than it is. I mean, this is a great game. This is a great game. We are not playing it badly. This is a very, very good game. But still, I'm very, very puzzled about it. I don't appreciate this gun. I do not appreciate... Why to play this whenever you can take T832 or T32? Why to play this? Penetration gold? 290? Maybe. It's weird. It is very, very weird. Oh. Very weird. Casual 8,000 combined. Yeah, but that doesn't mean shit. I can have 10,000 combined with a Mike 65T. It won't make the tank good. You know? It won't. It won't. $3,000 damage, 4,500 assisting damage, 1.6 base experience. A bit of the profits there and there. This is one of those where the player make it trash or treasure, depending of how some players are playing it. I know, right? At least you broke your 0% win ratio. Look at this win ratio, fellas. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Showcasing. 16.6%. 16.6%. Excellent. I'm thinking. Give me a sec. It's okay whenever you are playing hold down. It is okay. It is okay, fellas. I'm thinking about 3.5. Mech, no mech gun, no hull armor, low DPM. You have a very fair point. Fellas, for you, if you played with this tank, how would you rate this bitch? 3 or 3.5 overall rating? Because it could be both. Underwhelming 3. Well, most of the people are going ham in 3. I'm trying to find the reason why would I rate it higher than 3. I'm thinking about the 3.5. I think Löwe I think this tank is better than Löwe, right? And the selling point of this vehicle is hold down play. Minus 12 degrees of the gun depression, that's fucking great. Good heat ammunition, 3.5. But it's annoying tank to play with. It is annoying bitch to play with. How much people were bouncing? I'm very, very curious. Because it should be relatively low. Yeah, sub-average. Even though you can play hold down with this bitch, it doesn't mean that every time you will be able to play hold down, you know? It doesn't mean that. Sub 1000. Löwe has better armor than this bitch. Look, people do not bounce for shit. There is once in a while 1000. 3. 3.5. I have an idea. Adrenalino, thank you very much for 15 months of support. Thank you. Greetings from Bosnia. Greetings, mate. I hope you are doing very, very well. I traded in for Bizonte. That's fair play. Gun depression is only 8 on this one. Gun depression is minus 12. Balchras, gun depression is minus 12. It's not 8, it's minus 12. What you need to keep in mind, that this tank has a siege mode, right? It has a siege mode. This is minus 8, right? This is minus 8. If you are going into the siege mode, tank raises. See? Tank raises like this. And then you have 12. On the sides you have lower than that. But overall it is a siege mode. So yes, this tank has minus 12. Minus 12. For sure. 100%. 100%. Type 57 has natural minus 12, no goofy suspension. We will see whenever we will play with the type. Now we need to figure out about this tank, and I think I'm done rating it. I think I know exactly what we are going to be doing. Overall 3.5, armor effectiveness 3. Gun handling, let's leave it on 4. Let's leave it on 4 gun handling. And Lurker, if you could please leave the note for me that with special accurate mode, either it's 4.5 or 4, and without mode it's around 3. Just for me, so I will remember this. Now we are the beginner friendliness goes. I need your help, fellas. Beginner friendliness. Beginner friendliness for a tier 8 standards. To maximum. I agree. Not great. Let's leave it at 2. Beginner friendliness 2. We are done with it. It was rough. It was rough. This tank definitely gave me quite a bit of the challenge to deal with it. Okay, nice. Next! Let's go. You can request another tank. And for an experimental setup, Lurker, for experimental setup, I would go for experimental turbo. I would go for ventilation, rammer, and experimental turbo. Probably that's what I would do. Or alternatively, hardening rammer, experimental turbo. That's okay. Both of the things could work. Fellas, if you want to make a tank request, you can. Please click on the channel points, and there is gazillion of the tanks left for re-ratings. There is gazillion of the tanks. Click on the channel, Bofors Tornvagn. Beautiful request. I haven't played with this bitch for very, very long time. Very long time. And this is better. This is better than it is rated for sure. This tank will go from 2 definitely higher up. Thank you. Very good request. And hopefully we will make this cunt work. Hopefully. Hopefully. I have points for half a tank. There is plenty of the people with points, right? And with the rating, we are making it more interactive, right? So people can request whatever tank they want. And think about it in this way. The tier 10 requests, we are what? Can't remember. What was the tier 8 request? Tier 10, like 300,000. Tier 9 is 250, and now it's 200. Something like that. Okay, bam, 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 bam. Nothing too crazy. 400k, ok tu kurva. No, you good. Good. Very, very good. Is this mother trucker burning? Is this mother trucker burning, fellas? Because I remember like it would. Since the buff, it's actually very strong. I know. Snowsages, I'm very, very well aware of that. And you see instantly, without even reading your message, I remember that the tank is stronger. Chat, kurva! Stop lurking, yoptara, it's impossible to have a conversation with you. 3,000 mother truckers and lurking. And lurking. Dead chat, I know, right? Absolutely insanity. Fellas, why are you sleeping? Why are you sleeping, mother truckers? No kulva. No, you know what? I need shit. Don't talk with me. Don't talk with me. You don't want to talk? It's okay. Let's not talk then. I think this would be better, even though this mother trucker can spot playing hold down. I think it will work fine. Had some pizza and now I'm tired. Oh, I feel you, my man. I feel you. I feel you very, very, very well. I definitely feel you. Honestly, for this bitch, I would go for concentration, I think. Because it happens that sometimes you need to be from the distance. I would go for this. Save storage, why the heck not? Fine. Done. Done, 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 done. I don't have a tank. Aww. Aww. There comes lack of the DPM. You are correct. This tank has a weakness and this is lack of the DPM. You're 100% correct. 100%. I'm aware of that. What this tank has and the selling point of this vehicle is sitting hold down like a bitch. Sitting hold down like a bitch, it can do very strong job. Now, good fucking luck. I'm checking the ricochet scan, nothing. Pretty much nothing. Nothing that would be worth it, right? Good luck. Good luck dealing with it. It's not easy to penetrate this bitch. I'm telling you, it's not easy. If you are over peaking, let's say, if you're over peaking lower plate, or this doesn't really matter. But other than that, good fucking luck. Actually, if you are taller tank than this bitch, you can slap it over there, right? Keep this in mind. You can slap this tank here. But other than that, good fucking luck. Good fucking luck. Okay. Wait. Where your gun? For equipment, 2 builds. Speed. I remember speed being shit, right? Isn't it? Yeah, 36 kilometers per hour. But gun handling is also shit. When you can brawl, maybe you can brawl. Okay, I have an idea for a build. Let's do it like this. One is brawling build, right? You are going in front very, very close and you are beating the living crap out of the enemies. And other build we can simply be a sniper schnitzels, because I can guarantee you that we will have a shitty ass situations with it. I can guarantee you that. 0.20. Och tu kurva. Whenever you are turning turret, it should be very, very bad with this, but we'll see. We will check it out. We have time. It has a great penetration for its tier. Great. That's good. Tier 8 concept without DPM. So it should be as fast as a concept as well, right? It should be as fast as a concept. Standard penetration 248, that's actually great. Gold penetration 297, that's very good. But you need to keep in mind one thing. Do you see how penetration drop is looking like? With a standard ammunition over 500 meters, you are losing 50 penetration, and with a gold you are losing pretty much 67, so 70 penetration. 70 penetration over 500 meters. This is quite a rough one. This is quite a rough one. But without turbo, yeah, the drop is awful. It'll be okay. Actually, with the turbo, it's relatively quick. I mean, I'm saying relatively quick, and I'm going together with a bloody type T-34. But T-34 probably has a turbo as well. $400 alpha, right? 400 alpha, 12 seconds reload. The DPM is annoying. Probably the most legit way to describe this vehicle would be that platform is everything what this tank has, right? Platform is everything this mother trucking tank has. If you are sitting hold down, everything is completely fine, you are enjoying yourself and you are feeding enemy with dicks. If it happen to be that you cannot sit hold down, this is where the problems are coming, right? This is the biggest problem. If you can't sit hold down, go fuck yourself. That is an issue. I know it was significantly worse of the tank than it is now. I definitely remember that. I definitely remember that. And for example, right there, we said hold down. So you know what we are doing? We are shitting on the enemies. We are laughing from the enemies here. Good fucking luck doing something. Ha 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 ha! Having a great time. Good for you. You know? Good for you. It is not bad tank. This most likely should be 3.5 or maybe even above. Maybe even above. I understand that the gun is a bit of the issue. I get it. But Emil can choke on my dick. Cheers, mate. Had a great time? Me too. Me too. I had a great time. I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Oh, yop, tararai. I know, 3 in the magazine sucks. Sucks to be you, my man. Sucks to be you. Shh. Shh. What was that? What was that? I want to report missing shell. What was that? Excuse me. Good luck penetrating us. You changed your mind. You better change your mind. You better change your mind, Grom. It is lazy Saturday, isn't it, fellas? Isn't it lazy Saturday? Because this is how I feel like. Definitely lazy Saturday. gun isn't great, but you need to keep in mind what equipment we are playing with. You will see whenever we will change to ventilation, rammer, improve an aiming unit, it is going to be better. It is going to be better, I can guarantee you that. I said what? You said what? What did you said? Dakwan baton. What did you said? Laser gun. Oh, now we are talking. Damn, I was wrong. You see? It's okay. It's not bad to be wrong. Once in a while it happens. So my Torn is broken, just been penetrated by every shot, normal AP. Up front of the turret by AP MIX. All modules damaged by Progetto. It shouldn't be the case. It shouldn't be the case. If you are using your gun depression properly, and not even gun depression, if you are sitting like this, good fucking luck. Enemies can't penetrate you that easily. Beautiful. We can see how people are playing with this tank. Out of curiosity, I'm talking about the damage and about bouncing. I am very curious. 3.2 thousand damage, a bit of bouncer damage, that's okay. That was fun. It was good experience, we can't complain. Plus on top of that, quite a bit of the profits. How people do perform with this bitch? I'm very, very curious. We don't see too many of them in the game. Bouncing, not that much. Ooh, bouncing, not that much. I'm surprised. I would expect so much more, but maybe people do not shoot this vehicle, right? Because they know hold down they can't penetrate. Fluffy Super Unicum, almost 3000 DPG, also close to 3000 DPG Fluffy Super Unicum, right? Once again, Fluffy Super Unicum probably not a big surprise. Not so much Fluffy Super Unicum. Yeah, weird. I would expect so much more bouncing from this tank, but I will rate armor high. I have a theory that people may not be shooting this tank that much. Whenever it's hold down, people will see this tank and they will say, "Ek tu nachuй, why would I shoot the Tornvagn if I can't penetrate," right? Maybe this is the thing. Do you think AAT60 will be on sale sometime? And what would you pick between AAT60 and LIS? For me, AAT60 is more likely better because of that sweet DPM, but it has no armor, so you need to keep in mind. And LIS we haven't rated yet, but LIS is very good whenever you are shooting gold. Whenever you are shooting standards, it's kind of meh. So for me, AAT60, definitely. But the gun is horrible. We'll see. We'll see. We will play some games with this tank and we will figure out how it looks like, right? That's what we are going to be doing, fellas. This is what we are going to be doing with this mother trucking tank. Once again, we can go like this, but this time I am going to be playing here, hold down and choking everyone to death. This has sexy shell velocity. Is it 1.4 or 1.5 if I recall it correctly with APCRs, right? How's the shell velocity of this bitch? Look at this. Why would you shoot the standard ammunition with 1000 shell velocity when you can shoot gold with 1450? Oh, that's crazy. That is straight up crazy. Great skill mods and chat. I hope everyone is having a great day. Love you all. You better love us. I feel very, very good. Thank you, sir. Thank you. 1569 on the leKpz, nice. I'm surprised that no one asked for this yet. I'm surprised. No. He's dead meat. This guy is dead meat. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, comrade? Future T57 player, it's okay. It is alright. He had a great time. Why we can't have enemies like this? Wait a second, is he in here? No. Okay. The fuck are you doing? Kurwa, sneaky. Sneaky. I think he's too sober. No, that was fine. That was. Guys, I am going to be the living crap out of the enemies. I'm fast. I have a magazine. I have 300 hit penetration gold. I am okay. That's it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We are done. Oh well. How did you penetrate in me, you little suka? Ah. Strong bitch. He knows where to aim. Good for you. It is a strong vehicle, fellas. This tank is worth so much more. I can tell you exactly what will happen. Do you see this ISM? This ISM is trying to flank us. This ISM is going to flank us. He's going to appear here in approximately next 15 seconds. Or not. Or not. Okay. It is not a bad vehicle, I'm telling you. This is underrated tank at this point in time. People have a memory of this vehicle being pile of shit. And that's a very, very legit memory. Because whenever it came into the game, it was pile of shit. But Wargaming buffed it. And after this tank got buffed, it became significantly better. It became significantly better. Skill, wait a second. You want to say that when Wargaming made the tank better, the tank became better?
Oh,
I know, right? Crazy. Rezava Voda. Thank you very much for 14 months of support. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. What, 2 stars only? Yes, because the gun was unplayable back in the day. That's why this vehicle was rated in this way. The gun was straight up unplayable. But the things have changed after the tank got buffed, for sure.
Vapnet lagat. Vagnen förstörd.
Yeah, this tank is strong. This tank is strong. This tank, in my opinion, hear me out. This tank, in my opinion, is better than the Type 63 which we just played with. And it is significantly easier to play with. Significantly easier to play with. You don't need to think about any of the accurate mode. You don't need to think about the gun depression when it works, when it doesn't. It's just better. Low skill. How are you doing? Greetings, big bro. Greetings, collateral. Everything is okay, my man. Everything is okay. How are you doing yourself? 3.6 thousand damage, 4 kills. Beautiful. You see why ReRating is important? Do you see why ReRating is important? Because we can see the tanks like this. And I know some tanks which are lower rated than it should be, and which tanks are higher rated than it should be, and that's fucking great. Oh, that's a very good map. Now hear me out. I'm not going to be going with the hard ring. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to be slow, but we will see how we are going to hit our shots. That's the interesting bit. Thank you, Voda, once again, thank you. Greetings, Kill, missed out the tank request today. Will you try, we'll try again tomorrow. Thinking of Charioteer Nomad or T95 Echo 2. You did not miss the tank request. We still have a couple of the requests left for sure. I'm not planning to finish the stream yet. I am not planning to finish the stream yet, my man. You still have a chance, unless you are going, then it's a different thing. Had a great game with a Panther, got 1.2 base experience, looked up what I needed for Ace Wanker, and I missed it by 4 experience. I'm sorry for that, unfortunate. Next time, my man. Next time. I want to go to the middle. I think middle is the proper play. I got 5 tokens yesterday, very nice. That means you are done with the drops until the Monday. If you are curious when you can get one or another token drop, or as a matter of fact any other drop, not only tokens, feel free to type exclamation mark drops and find the calendar there, or exclamation mark calendar. Please teach me how to use heavy tank on this map. I'm so garbage in the heavy on this map, never know what to do, where to do damage. There is 2 ways how are you playing with a heavy tank in this map. The number 1 way is you play in the middle. The number 2 way is you play in the other side in the middle. There are 2 gameplays. Simple as this. One gameplay is here, one gameplay is here. That's it. You don't need to think anything else. One line doesn't work. If you want to score high, one line doesn't work. One line works whenever you don't give a shit. One line works whenever you are not so experienced and whenever you sit near the red line and hoping that enemies would come for you. This is where one line comes into the play. Even with Vaka, that was a joke. Oh. Even Vaka, right? It's not a great play to play here. Middle is the way to do the things. Just how it is. Think about the flexibility. How flexible of the bitch you can be whenever you play in the middle. You can shoot here, you can shoot here. If needed, you can turn around, right? That's great. And being in the one line, you are just waiting like a bloody pigeon until some bitch will get spotted. That's what you're waiting for. And that's not a bad thing, right? So usually whenever you are seeing some heavy tank sniping from here, you know that he is not the finest player, and that's okay, you know, there is nothing wrong about that. What is your opinion about the Tech 3 tanks that are underused? They should try to be buffed like they did with Yoch. I do not know. I do not know.
Oh.
I would love to answer into your question. Some tanks are, even though they are fine as a tanks, they are underused. Because maybe not every and each player knows how to play with one or another tank. Or the Tech 3 tanks are mainly to go towards the other vehicle in the Tech 3, right? So let's say, even though T-32 is sexy tank, I'm pretty sure T-32 is not even close for being top 50 tanks played in the game, even though the T-32 is great, right? So, to answer into your question, Tech 3 tank purpose is to grind through it and forget about it. In most of the part. This is what I think. This is what I think. And there is nothing bad about it. Circle of life, you know? And premium tanks, since premium tanks are getting the credits, right? Since premium tanks are making credits, obviously folks are playing more with them. Obviously folks are playing more with them. Simple as this. Also, enemy light tank will have over 10,000 assisting damage. Enemy light tank fucked our team like there is no tomorrow. There was a moment whenever it was 0 to 3 and I saw our light tank dead and I saw enemy light tank being alive. I knew that it is going to be piss die instantly. Nothing what you can change about it. 3 days ago I lost this map with 12,000 spotting because 2 heavy suicided on the line 1. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Dormicha, but the main reason why you have 12,000 spotting because of not so experienced players, so that's a positive thing, right? Total Killer, once again, thank you very much for 31, and everything is going well with us. No, let's see. Let's see what do we have. 2.7 thousand damage, 900 assisting damage. We were hitting pretty much every and each shot, right? We hit every shot and we penetrated pretty much everything. Blesk, 6.5 thousand assisting damage, very good. Our Wakanda in the one line, 46% win ratio, new player. He has no clue what he's doing, and that's okay. He's a meatball of the game, right? Appreciate him. Appreciate the meatball, fellas. Mac Klane UK, greetings. I think Tornvagn is going to be rated very good in the index. I think it will be rated either 3.5 or 4. That's what I think. I haven't played with this mother trucking tank for quite some time, and it's honestly a big it's not surprising to me that I knew the tank will perform better than 2, right? I knew it. This is going to be better. I knew it. I knew it. It's a strong tank. It is a strong tank. Greetings, Kill and Chat. I hope you are good. Mwah. Thank you. 4 is a stretch, isn't it? Not quite. Not quite. 3.5 to 4 is very, very legit. Why so? Good luck digging this tank whenever it's hold down. Plus it has 400 alpha damage and this gun can hit, even though the stats are looking brutal. We saw even last game. A lot of people are looking into this tank and they are saying that it is a toxic tank design, and they are not wrong. They are not wrong. This is definitely a toxic tank design, but in this situation... Fuck you, Arta, you little cunt. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Wait a second. Cheers. You know what they can do? Choke on my dick. This is what enemies can do for this tank. Wait. That's it. This is how this tank gameplay is looking like. Arta is annoying, sure. Arta is annoying, but other than that, then they don't even try because they cannot penetrate this tank. They cannot penetrate this tank. It's unpenetratable for them. You understand? So, that being said, this tank is very, very, very strong. And once again, 400 alpha damage, you can slap the enemies without bigger problems whatsoever as well. Only one thing what you need to take care of the clicker, right? That's only one thing what you should be aware of, or maybe I should even say be afraid of. Yes, Arta is idiot proof, but Arta is fucking this tank heavily. Right? But honestly speaking, doesn't really matter which tier. Even tier 10 can struggle to penetrate this bitch. Where are you running? Don't run. I want to play. I want to play. Don't run. Love me. Side scrap or something. Come on. Oh, big boy gun. Hello. No, I give you a chance. Shoot. That's fair. That's fair. No, you want to shoot. Shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Boom, 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 boom. He's not even looking. He's not even looking. He's like, oh, Kulva, Tornvagn, egg tuna. You see? This is very, very powerful thing. This is extremely powerful thing. The fear factor of this vehicle is high in my opinion. Like how other tankers are looking into this bastard. You know what I mean? Soya 7, thank you very much for 7. No? Hoba. Thank you very much for 7 months. Koya 7 and 7 months. Beautiful. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Steering contest. Yeah, indeed. And this is when I checked, the average amount of the damage bounced with this tank. It was surprising for me, but people learned over the years that this tank is not so easy to penetrate, right? So they are not bothering. They're straight up not even bothering. Straight up not even bothering. Not even shooting this tank. And this is a fair point. This is a fair point. But I'm telling you, this tank is underrated at this point in time. It is underrated tank. You have matchmaking like this. Even matchmaking against the tier 8s, you don't really give a shit. What the ReRating will do for you, as an example, whenever you said hold down, what the ReRating will do for you? Nothing. That's the answer. Nothing. Is it fair description of the tank what I just said, fellas? Every time I see just a turret of this tank, I don't even bother shooting. Yeah, same. Likewise. 100%. Likewise. This tank feels like a direct upgrade of 1 to 2 TM. Not that good, but I understand why would you say that. True, when I see hold down Tornvagn, I try to shoot the cupola I miss, then I forget about its existence until it turns its turret. Exactly. I third market Tornvagn before it buff, it was quite a pain for me. I do not know how is it now. It's significantly better than it was before. I can guarantee you that. BP Kirito, thank you very much for 15 months. Thank you, sir. 4.8 thousand damage, that was easy, to say the least. That was easy. And the best part of all of this is that you can actually load the gold and you can penetrate pretty much most of the tanks. Even mouse you can slap with a 300 in the face, can't you? This is modern T-34, sure, sure. That's why I'm thinking about adding this tank. That's why I'm thinking to put this mother trucking tank into the tier, into the 4. You know, I have a point behind this. It's not like I am any Benny Mikitaki. You are becoming 4. No. I have a point. Why am I thinking about this? And what am I doing? How's your session so far? Mwah. So far, so good. Thank you very much for asking. How are you doing? Should make another scale for each tank fear factor now. It's okay. Do 5,000 and it's worth 4. Wow. Wow. Anything else? Pretty funny to think I got from Waffle Cock loot boxes. Good ones. Good. Beautiful. Doing fine. I hope the same goes for you. I'm doing very, very good. I'm enjoying myself. Today we are rating tanks left, right, and center, and everything is actually pretty okay. Pretty okay. Free ones, of course. Yes. Keep telling that to us. Free loot boxes. There is nothing free. Nothing. Free, Jesus. Bad play. Smart play by the shower. Shower did a great job here. Good. Not much what I can change about this. Our light tank is dead there though. But it's okay, we can hold them. If they will be afraid to make pressure, which they very, very well may be afraid. Isn't it the same T-44 with a big gun? Isn't it the same T-44 with a big boy gun? We just met him, I think. Cheers, mate. He's smart, he knows. Vaka knows. Vaka knows. Oh, 1.3 thousand jackpot! Эй, кто нахуй? Ой, ёптарарай! Ой, ёптарарай! Jackpot. Fellas, he won. He won. He will uninstall this game, I'm telling you. Ok tu kurva. That was the most beautiful jackpot ever, fellas. Jackpot winner. Jackpot winner. That was so fucking disgusting. Ek tu nahuy. 1.3 thousand one shot. 1.3 thousand one shot it was. Oh man, that was an unfortunate game. Nothing what I can change about this. Nothing what I can do about that. We picked against the enemies. I made the decision not to play cooldown. I got fucked. You know what? I will do a favor for that fucking guy. I will report this piece of shit art for unsportsmanlike conduct. I am going to do the favor for him, okay? That's what we are going to do. I recently second Mark and Tornvagn. I really do not know how people third mark this tank. In fast games, you can't do shit like 1.5 thousand damage and the game is over. You need to know when and how to be aggressive. As you can see in this game, I played like a pile of fucking shit, right? I played like a pile of shit. It happens. So looking into our team, how the things went, our team just died. You can look however fuck you want, our team just died. Game over. GG. Happens. What can you do? Just research the tier, the British tier 8 conceiver, keep or sell the tier 7 chopper. It's up to you. Do you want to keep it or do you want to sell it? Some people are hunting ace wankers on the tank. Some people are hunting marks. Some people are not doing either of those things. So it's up to you. It is up to you. I am from Brazil, man. I like your games. Thank you very much, Bruno. Thank you. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream. You must be a pro to play with this tank. Beginner friendliness is 1 or so. I don't think it is that difficult. Do you honestly think that it is a difficult tank to make it work, fellas? I think it is as easy as it is going to get. I think it is. You are talking about the top score, right? To be very, very, very good with a tank. Every tank is hard to be very, very good. Fellas, what new player would do with a tank, or what new player could do with a tank? Sit, hold down, and that's it. And it's idiot proof. It's very beginner friendly. I think it is very beginner friendly. I would agree with you. I think this is a very beginner friendly tank.
Munitionstreffer! Zum Glück ging's nicht hoch. Der Motor hat keine Leistung mehr.
I think it's very beginner friendly. I don't think they know how to play hold down. Listen. T32, beginner friendliness is 4. This tank should be the same or even more friendly. Because it's just how this tank is going, right? It is even easier for me. Or in my opinion. So Market Type 63 cannot even get a penetration in this. Commodore, I do not follow you. You cannot penetrate Tornvagn or what? That wasn't great, but what can you do? What a disgusting clicker. Shame on you, bitch. I think 4.5 would be legit. Probably. We'll see. We will see. I don't need to know much. You go ahead and it's easy. No, I cannot penetrate in my Tornvagn. Oh, you cannot penetrate in your Tornvagn. Okay. What tank you cannot penetrate, or you are complaining about the gun? This is the question. Are you complaining about the gun of this tank, or what are you complaining about? I'm not really following you, my man. Or you mean you met the Type 63 and you cannot penetrate it with your Tornvagn. Maybe that's what you mean. The problem with this tank, absolutely no DPM, slow SF. I like it, but I like it a lot, but still not hard to perform consistent with this tank. Not hard to perform consistent with this tank. I played Prokhorovka, killed Dart in the beginning, plus second mark on E75. Congratulations. G, fucking G. Excellent, my man. Excellent. How much will you going to stream? I am planning to stream for another 4 hours or so. That's the plan. Okay, what we want to do, we want to see someone going here. Usually there is at least someone who is trying to check out who is living here around the corner. Turtle. Actually not very easy to punish them. Not very easy. Can we have a music mix link? Sure. Here you go. There you go.
Hi Skill, how's the climate? My butt is like a waterfall, have a nice day.
Cupius, greetings. Thank you very much for 5 euros. Thank you. How is the climate? My butt is like waterfall. Have a nice day. Honestly, I'm feeling very good and I do not have even AC on. But, you know, I live in Lithuania, so I don't really think that it's that hot. Type exclamation mark weather and you can see what is the temperature in Lithuania at this point in time. It is very hot in here. I am not even breaking a sweat. I'm not even breaking a sweat. German, it's like 30 degrees. Okay, what is the temperature outside? Exclamation mark weather. The temperature is 19. Huh? Completely normal. Completely normal. Welcome to Lithuanian summer. Poland 25, France 34. How dare you to say weather and not wieder? I never said wieder. Stop it. In UAA it's 50. My man, it's like a hell. It is like a hell. Iceland 9. Modis, easy peasy. Have a second gentleman from the Iceland. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Wait a second. Are you on vacations, Modus, or what? Or you are working there? Okay. All we need to do, we need to make pressure here. I need to be a bit more aggressive with this tank, though. UK 18, very nice. But my butt is like 50. Well, you see? Where your butt goes, it's because you are sexy. That's why. That's why, my man. Being sexy is good. Being sexy is good. Bad aim. 20 degrees in Portugal, but we expect 37. I think the temperature will rise in Lithuania as well, if I'm not mistaken, but I may be wrong. The moment you are leaving, hold down. Bled, I need to focus a bit. I am on AFK mode. My brain doesn't work. I'm not even thinking. I am sniping with a fucking Tornvagn. Like a fucking donkey. And then nacho, I'm angry on myself. Donkey in the chat, fellas. I very much deserved it. Wait a second, let me check it out. Give me a second. Need to respond to the message. Give me a second. I'm messaging Viva. Okay, done. I'm back. Good. I needed to respond. Hey, Skill, hi chat, hi mods. Greetings, Yania. How are you doing? No, I'm living here, going to Lithuania in July. Oh, okay, Modus. Okay, understandable. Very nice. We are dreaming about Iceland trip, to be completely honest with you, to go all over the island. It would be bloody amazing to see those waterfalls and overall how it looks like. It would be interesting. 2-week trip, beautiful. Here in Switzerland, it's 35 degrees. I am dying. You will survive. Come on, all good. 1.2 thousand damage. That was a shitty ass game by me, but I played like a shit. I'm accepting this. Go in summer, I suggest. The same situation was by the other local in the Iceland. He said summer is the best way to go. Yeah, absolutely. I'm aware of that. I am aware of that. Okay. This is bread and butter for this tank. To play hold down over there, this is bread and butter. Let's try not to suck up PP, okay? That would be very much appreciated and that would be nice. I'm living east of Iceland. It is gorgeous there. East of Iceland. Wait a second. Isn't the capital located there? How is it called? Reykjavik. Can't remember. Ah, wait a second. No, capital is west. Capital is west, right? Okay, understood. Yeah. Capital is west and you are living in east. Yeah. Okay. My bad. I'm planning to stream on Wednesday. I do not know at this point. It's hard to tell. It is hard to tell. I do not know. Have you seen enemy GV Tiger P? He will rebalance you. I will slap the living crap out of you by even thinking it. Scorpion G. I overpicked a lot. Can't complain about that. Reykjavik is west. That fucking kurva Arta will fuck us up. I really don't like that bitch. I'm not liking this. I know that Artas are hitting very hard. No mink нахуй, kurva ёбана, блядь. Ah, fucking donkey. Honestly, fuck you. Блядь, I'm trying to do my best playing hold down and the fucking brain that fucktard is clicking a button and not playing me. Heck to нахуй. He's even scratching his bolts and saying, haha, 400 in the face, bitch. Take that. This is overall Arta problem of this game. I mean, look at that animal. The moment I am getting spotted, he's instantly clicking us. Yeah, not much what I can change about that. Just how it goes. Arta is the problem indeed, yeah, I know. And it's pissing me off, not gonna lie. At this point in time, I'm getting properly pissed off. You know, and how you can defend yourself from the animal like this? How? And you know what is the funny thing? It looks like there is no other target, just me. You know? And tell me how this game experience was in this battle. Tell me. How was this gaming experience in this game? And how not to hate Artas in this game. Whenever it is requiring you nothing. You don't need to be intelligent. You don't need to have knowledge of the game. If you can click the button, congratulations, you can outplay literally everyone. It's not a stream snipe, or even if it is, I don't give a shit. He can go and fuck himself, honestly. MC Direct, thank you very much for 2 years. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Play Arta safe spots. You know the map skill. Schlussenbach. Yes, exactly. Play Arta safe spots in the fucking Westfield. You are correct. With a tank which is perfect to play hold down. You are correct. You are 100% correct. Yes. Why to use the tank strengths, which is to play hold down, which is ideal for that, and just use this Arta safe spots and play over there, right? That's great. That is great, my man. You are correct. I'm so sorry. I did not realize that. I did not realize that. Why to use Why to use Arta save spots whenever you can call Arta players animals? Why? Tell me why. Tell me why. Simple, you know, it's equal thing. Good luck. I love how some player is trying to find excuses for Arta, which is SPG, not a tank. Fuck the SPG, my man. I never appreciated it, and I never will. You can be good, you can be bad, doesn't really matter. Sorry, man, I saw your CC and focused at you. Who you are? Eat dick. Sorry, I can. Sorry. Wait a second, let me change the things. I need to change the things. I need to put anonymizer. As you can see, those bitches, they're even hunting the CCC account and they're focusing you all the game. Holy fucking shit now. So, here you go. From now on, I will use anonymizer on this account. I'm telling you, fellas, this is nuts. And think about this. Sorry, I saw your account name. I needed to focus you. Sorry. And how not to hate Artas in this game? Tell me. I think I was very kind. I think I was extremely kind over there, honestly. Whew. 80% of the players are toxic SF. Don't even try to humanize them. So, that being said, let's forget it and move on with our lives. We are okay. We had our fun. We can continue the game. Anonymizer on. Yeah, I mean, but this is the answer. What do you expect? What do you expect? What do you expect in this type of situation, fellas? What do you expect? It is completely fine to, you know, play with someone and outplay someone. Tank versus tank, that's great. To click someone for all the game with Arta and say, oh, I see your account, who are you? Oh, fuck off. I mean, believe me, fuck off. Just move on, you know? What I find fascinating about community wargaming gives a mod where you can literally don't give a shit and play whatever you want with no consequences. And Arta still shit talk low performance in the chat. Loved your response. Fellas, I am honest. I'm a simple, honest man. I am a simple, honest man. Simple, honest man. I get focused all the time because of my W8, and I refuse to use anonymizer. That's your issue. You know, it's the same thing like you would say, in my city, the most convenient way to travel is metro, but I refuse to use metro, so my journey is taking 10 times longer. That's your issue. You have a choice. You have a choice, right? And if you are making a decision not to use the most convenient way, it's your problem. You can't complain about this. You cannot blame anyone about this. This is your issue, buddy. And, you know, I'm being honest. I'm not shit-talking you. For me, trust me. It's not hot, not cold. You use anonymizer. You don't use anonymizer. You do you, right? I literally don't care. It's not my thing to judge or to say something. But whenever there is a solution for a problem and you are choosing not to use it, I do not know what do you want me to say, right? The point, if you are anonymized, they focus you even more. I did it 1 week and it was kind of worse. I disagree. I disagree. Maybe this is the brain thing or something, right? Maybe this is a brain thing, but I would say it is it's very simple situation. There are the players that are using XVM. They will focus you whenever you are a good player. And artists that are not using XVM, they may not know who you are, how good you are as a player. So I think there is no drawbacks from using the anonymizer versus not using anonymizer. There is literally no drawbacks, right? In my situation, you know me. Whenever I'm playing on the main account, most of the times I do not use anonymizer because I want to meet people and I want to say hi for people, or people want to meet me and see me in the games, right? Someone wants to fuck me, someone wants to focus me, someone wants to say hi skill, someone wants to dance with me. I am completely fine. Do whatever you want, right? But being a casual player in World of Tanks, not using anonymizer is just simply, there is no point not to, right? This is my take on it, and you can take whatever you want from it. You know, you can say I'm right, you can say I'm wrong. I don't care. You know, it's just how it goes. Final rating for Type 63. Can't remember. Cannot remember, my man. I apologize.
Träffen förstörde optiken. Det är svårt att se något. Optiken är lagad.
I think 3.5 it was. Not entirely sure, but I think it was 3.5. Okay. So once again, it's your game. You have a choice. You can do whatever you want, right?
De är ute ur striden.
For example, I have a question. I have a question speaking about this game. We are sitting fully hold down in this situation, in this map, right? In this way. What do you think what enemies can do in order to dig me out from here? I'm talking about the frontal combat, if you will. What enemies can do for a Tornvagn? We are not talking about the clickers. Just to go in front real quick. If I use an anonymizer, do people see my stats with a mod? No. What? Do people see my stats with a mod? No. Whenever you are using anonymizer, XVM users do not see your stats. Flank, nothing. Rise special sends high explosive. So here you go. Pretty much players cannot do absolutely anything for this tank whenever it plays hold down. Right? Just how it goes. Now, speaking about the setup in this battle, or what do we have here, we are dead meats, right? We can't do anything. 4 to 15, go fuck yourself. So yeah, not much what we can change about that. But while I was sitting hold down, enemies couldn't do absolutely anything. That was GG. That was GG. I think I am ready to raid this tank. I think I am ready to raid this tank. I will go for 3.5 for this vehicle. I won't go for 4. I understand the main reason being is it's not the fastest, it's not the most accurate, it doesn't have good DPM, but for what it does fine. So 3.5, I think it is a legit rating. I think it is a very, very, very legit rating over there. That's what I think. And overall performance... Performance-wise, we played 8 games with it. 8 games, and it was rough. It wasn't easy. The win ratio was garbage. Overall, their win ratio goes 47%. We are gaming for 47%, fellas. Crazy. And look into the stats with some of the tanks. It's crazy. It is absolutely ridiculous. 16% over there, 37% here. Wow. Well, that's World of Tanks. What can you do? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Overall 3.5, armor effectiveness 4, gun handling I would... Gun handling, I would put towards 3. What do you think about the gun handling? Because I think the gun handling should go towards the 3 mark. 3. Gun handling 3. Beginner friendliness. I need your help with beginner friendliness with this tank. I need your help with beginner friendliness where this tank goes, fellas. 2.5, 2, 3, 4, 2.5, 4 to 5, 4.5, 3, 4, 4 to 4.5, 3, 3, 3.5, 3.5. People who are saying that it is hard to play for a beginner, right? Because I assume what you are saying. This is what you are saying. What is so hard about this tank? I'm trying to understand. Full down tank. Yeah, find whatever rubber and be in front. I'm not talking about performance overall or how good the tank is. It's just pure easiness, right? I think DPM is mobility. What do you think? New player or not so experienced player will know how to use DPM or mobility? Do you really think so? Do you really think so that newer player will know how to use DPM or mobility? Okay, I have a solution. What is easier to play for a newer player? What is easier to play for a newer player? Is it T32? Is it TA32? Or is it Tornvagn? This is the question. Two tanks, T32 or Tornvagn? A lot of players. Okay, I will trust the community. I will rate it 3.5. You are saying that T32 is easier to play. Fair play. Let's go. 3.5 beginner friendliness. 3.5 above average, but harder to play than T32. 3.5, I agree with that. Everything is completely fine. Everything is Gucci. Let's do that. Good. Done. We are done with that tank. Okay. It was hard one. It took quite a bit of time, but we are done and that's good. Okay. Here you go. One more request, refresh it. Go for it. T32 has a weak spot. Torn is not easy to penetrate when hold down. T32 is not easy to play. Both of the tanks are quite difficult to penetrate. What kind of career do you have outside World of Tanks? Are you purely focusing on World of Tanks content? For the last 9 years, I was begging on the internet. If that's what you are asking, this is how I make my living. This is how I put the bread on the table. Before that, I had many jobs, including serving my country for 6 years. I was in the military, 4 years in the Navy, 2 years in whatever, ground volunteer forces and whatnot. Right? But at this point in time, I am making fully living from gaming. Friendly Gaming, greetings. Thank you very much for 9 months of support. Another month. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. Thank you. Also, Eric, thank you very much for bucket request. This is going to be an interesting one as well. This is going to be a very, very interesting. To be honest, there are many players with 80,000 or above and still have no clue what they are doing. I know, I'm very, very well aware of that. You have pension now? No, it doesn't work like this in Lithuania. It doesn't work like this in Lithuania. You need to serve more years. 330 hits on tier 8, go nyom. You are correct. This is a very, very solid thing. You are 100% correct. I think I will boost shell velocity on this bitch. I think shell velocity is what we need to boost. Maybe. We will see. We will see. Did they buffed bucket? No. They haven't buffed bucket. Camo for sure. This tank is a hybrid between the medium tank and light tank. Yes, you can spot with this tank without bigger problems whatsoever. You can spot with this tank without bigger problems whatsoever. Guard is better than object, right? This is debatable and this is discussable. This tank has lower alpha damage, but significantly better penetration, and it has no armor compared to the even guard, right? I'm struggling so much with this tank. I'm an average player. Oh, I can imagine. I think the difficulty to play with this tank, it is very, very difficult. In my opinion, this is very, very difficult. Okay, let me find it. 416. Let me see. It's rated 3. It is rated 3. Ooh, equipment setup definitely needs to be changed. I went for this. What are the stats? 12. I mean, you could go either way. But I think the best one is to go like this. I think this is the finest setup, because with this mother tracker you are sniping. Okay, that being said, give me a second. Camo, Brother in Arms, Repairs, Recon, Emergency Coordination. Actually, before Emergency, I think I would go for Coordination and then Emergency. Right here, Situational Awareness, Expert Firefighting. That's quite easy and self-explanatory. Repairs, be a Snapshot, Dead Eye, Armorer, and I think I would go for Concentration. I would go for Concentration. You sit in the bush, you snipe. Smooth Ride, Controlled Impact, Off-Road Driving, Engineering. That's completely okay. Camo, Brother in Arms, Repairs. Now, this is a very, very interesting thing. I kind of want to take a perfect charge for this. Intuition is important. How about Safe Stowage? Is this bitch getting ammo racked? Because I know this is a very rare tank. No concealment on the gunner. Did I cocked it up? Oh, blad. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Thank you. I fucked up. Thank you. I did not notice that. I was working on autopilot. We will change it. It's okay.
Oh,
Yes, this is getting ammo racked. Paige, thank you very much for 2 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. What do you think of the people that take a camo skill on the heavies? I feel they are challenged. Not everyone knows the game mechanics. Let them do them. Let them do them. Okay, a lot of people are saying yes. I kind of want perfect charge, but adrenaline rushes would be pretty damn nice as well. Adrenaline rush. I made my mind. Okay, I cocked it up. Let me fix it. Camo, Brother in Arms, Repair, Snapshot, Dead Eye. You could even have designated target whenever you are spotting with this bitch. Yeah. What to do? I am considering concentration. With it. Although I have a habit of moving. Armorer. I made my mind. I will go for Armorer. Concentration is good, but I have a habit of drilling, you know, moving, and whenever you are moving, it's not the greatest thing. Give me a second. Same goes over there. Camo, Brother in Arms, Smooth Ride, Controlled Impact, Off-Road Driving. It's okay. I don't care about that 1 kilometer per hour. And now we need Camo, and we are ready to go. I played the new mode, use tier 5 Covenanter, 15,000 damage. What the fucking fuck? I'm glad that you enjoyed yourself. Beautiful. Congratulations. Everything is changed. Everything is good. We have Camo. That's what we need. Again, no concealment on loader. Eric, would you be so kind to read this? And would you be so kind to read this? Sorry. It's okay. It's okay, my man. Everything is fine. All good. I mean, if not you, I wouldn't notice that I have half of the camo skills, you know? So I am grateful. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's on me. Literally on me. Okay, this map, we are going to go with a spotting build. That's how we are going to do the things. You can lead your shots. Perfect charge is not really needed, I know. The thing is, all shell types have the same shell velocity, so heat is not slower than AP or high explosive. That's good. That is very, very, very good. That is actually a benefit. Believe me or not, this is a benefit. Very big benefit. Voldemort. No kurwa. What can I say? Interesting name. Very interesting name. The plan is very, very simple. We will take this and we will use the CVS to outspot bitches. That's what we are going to be doing. Also, you need to keep in mind that it doesn't have fully rotatable turret. This is as far as the turret can rotate, okay? Keep this in mind. This is not fully rotatable turret. Well, guard does, yep. Guard is rated better than this tank, by the way. Bruchmech, thank you very much for raid. Thank you. Shaved head and the black t-shirt makes you look like Marlon Brando in Apocalypse Now. Oh, you look at that. Beautiful. I kind of want to be aggressive, believe me or not. I kind of want to be aggressive. Is it a sin? That's the other question. What we need to do with this tank we need to abuse the camo. And I think where the hardness to play with a tank goes, this is a hard tank to play with. We need to see this guy dead. After he will die, we are moving in. He's dead, we are moving in now. Now we are moving in. What we should have some mother trucker sniping from here. Watch this. Bam. Nice house. Now he's saying, what?
Oh, yeah.
Wait a second, I was chilling, I had a great time. What do you mean? Xen, you sweet magnificent bastard, thank you very much for 46. Thank you. Thank you very much, mate. Nowadays, perfect charge is necessary not because of the lead, but to get damage before enemy is melting away. That's not a lie. This is not a lie, my man. This is not a lie. You are correct. You are correct. This is fair play. Fuck this game mode. I'm going fully of harsh. You see, that's what Wargaming wanted. Wargaming wanted to piss you with random so you can enjoy playing LOL Tractor. And in the end of the day, that was a great success. Right? Think about it. Have you thought that you are going to play with a LOL Tractor and you will have a great time? Here we go. I saw R2D2 and instantly knew it is cussed. That is true. That is true. That is true. What a shit tank, isn't it? What a shit tank. Excuse me. That is straight up mean. Okay, starva. Or maybe cow. Maybe milk cow. Or a starva. Yes. Or cow. Moo. The gun doesn't feel very, very good. But I remember gun not being ideal, especially for this alpha damage, right? What's up, skill mods and chat? Greetings, mate. Not much to go. 90. 94.7 on leKpz. You got this. You got this, my man. You're going to slap this bitch like there is no tomorrow. You are getting there. good. By the way, their ELC is sitting near the red line. What a pussy. I think soon I will start Bisonte Marks. Have a nice stream. That's very, very good. Bisonte will definitely get more points in the index as well whenever we will work on Bisonte. Yeah. I mean, I know that I have a bad equipment set up for doing damage. This is for spotting, right? But it happened to be that we did not manage to get that much spotting. We managed to farm the damage though. No spotting build and we are farming damage. Fuck the logic, right? Fuck the logic. The gun rated is 4. The gun is actually rated 4 on this. Interesting. I'm afraid to mark up as I'm on 93. Stop being a pussy and just do it. What will happen in the worst case scenario? You will drop down. You will fix it. It's completely fine. And you are playing with a nice tank, so enjoy it. Pan is my old favorite. First love and first third mark. The camo and the heat. Mwah. Yep, that's true. You have a very fair point. 3.8 thousand damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage. We did well. We played with this tank properly. But that was very favorable map for this tank, right? Oh, this is a shit. This is straight up shit. This is as shit as you can get with this tank. Good. Now we will see what we can do in the map like this. Very, very, very difficult bitch to play with. Extremely difficult. My damage record with Vickers is 6.5 thousand damage with a spotting setup. No kurwa. Unlucky. Unlucky, my man. Think about the damage without spotting setup. Marking Swiper broke me. QPUs, I feel you, my man. I feel you. Do you need napkin to wipe your tears? Do you need napkin to wipe your tears? I feel you. Yesterday we played with a Swiper and that cunt treated me so fucking badly. It was disgusting. I definitely feel you, my man. I definitely feel you. It was rough. I played long time ago with this tank and it was very nice for me. I think it got some changes too. I don't think so. Not that I could remember, honestly. Not that I could remember. It got buffed along key 91 buffs. Really? No, let me see. Now I'm going to push full gold and experimental equipment. QPUs, that's the spirit. Don't give up. F that bastard. You got this. But sometimes, I'm talking from experience, sometimes it's not the day for one or another tank. And when it doesn't go well, it doesn't go well. You know what I mean? In certain situations, you shouldn't give up. But in certain situations, you should say, fuck that shit. This line got buffed. I remember this line getting buffed. I can check out in the index page. 2024, they fixed dispersion. The DPM got changed. The gun depression 4 degrees. Penetration to 201 millimeter of the penetration, but that is a stock apparently. And from 201 to 216. Aha, 216. Okay. So better penetration, better aim time, better DPM. So pretty much they buffed this tank quite a bit. Yes, you are correct. You are correct. They buffed this tank quite a bit. Yes. I am not sure did I even played with this tank after it got buffed. I'm not even sure because I don't see any modified ratings, mobility from 4, ammunition from 3 to 2. So pretty much we modified the speed after the tank did not receive the speed buffs. What can you do? What can you do? This is what I see in the index. Why I expect any support from my team? Dupla John, because you are optimist. Because you are optimist. Let me see what do you have. Being optimist is not necessarily a bad thing. The gun isn't ideal, I remember that properly. 4.9 thousand damage in Abbey. Listen, you have a great game. You played well. You can't complain about it, right? You can't complain about it. Be happy and enjoy yourself. The score is great, and that's what you have done, right? And you are winning or you are losing, who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? You can't win them all. I can tell you that much. Even if you try, you can't win them all. Sadly, there is not too many tanks lately with low alpha but high DPM. Every new tank must be high alpha damage. And that's not true. That's not true. You are correct that some of the tanks are going this way, but even looking into the tanks with a decent DPM, what did we have from the new tanks with a decent DPM? Vickers, true. True. Vickers has a great DPM. You are correct. Chieftain has DPM. I mean, but I understand the overall vibe of this. I definitely understand that. Mostly whenever we have the new tanks, like Panzernik and whatnot, it is either high alpha damage or some kind of gimmick. Right? I understand that. Mother of bananas, turtle. Fucking ninja turtle. He was over there, he went like this. Oh, wow. Fellas, holy fucking shit. That was the best flanking maneuver I have ever seen. That was the best flanking maneuver I have ever seen. I think I know what I'm doing wrong with this tank. I'm not spamming enough hits. I think I should spam a bit more hits and everything is going to be alright. Teleporting tank reported, it's crazy. Check his rating, doesn't really matter. That was quality game, my man. That was quality game, I can tell you that much. The turtle. That turtle. Impressive. You know what is the best part of all of this? We have SMV doing the same thing. We have SMV doing the same thing. This is great. This is straight up amazing. Will our team beat him? Because if Turtle would be able to take the upper ground, man, our team would have a hard time beating him. I can promise you that, but it doesn't look like he's enjoying himself. There is 4 guns slapping him. Oy oy. Unfortunate. 2 kills. Well, he had a great time. He had a great time, I can tell you that much. And the most important thing was, he enjoyed himself. So all good. All good. Time for coffee, maybe. It's okay, it's 8. I'm chilling. I am chilling. 1.6 thousand damage, 600 assisting damage, not great game. 7,000 games, 51% win ratio, very good. Very good. No lurker, no coffee, I feel you. This is exactly how I feel like. Hi, long time no see, and you are again bald. That's supposed to mean. What that's supposed to mean, excusez-moi. This is perfection. This is actually perfection. I know what I want. Exclamation mark Harry. That's what we want. Let's try to spot, shall we? Let's try to spot. That's what I want for a full happiness. Dum 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 dum. Actually, maybe middle would be smarter at first. Oh, our shitluck is not the smartest one. It's okay. Don't mind me if I do. Don't mind me if I do. Don't mind me if I do. And we are in the bush. Nice. Do they have board? They do not have board. Okay, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. This is competition. This is CVS user. This is most likely CVS user, and I'm CVS user. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Holy fuck. Aha! Getting fucked! Fuck him, fuck him, fuck him! No more competition. Fuck him! I meant to say good job. It's okay. It's all right. Now, I could even go higher like this. Hop, 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 hop. Shh. Hola! Enjoying yourself? Good to hear that. Okay, so now, in this type of situation, we are just chilling. We are enjoying it. Shoot him! Shoot him! After this S1 will die, we are going like crazy mother truckers. Oh man, we are going like crazy mother truckers after this guy will die. Doesn't matter. Light tank is spotted. I took one for the light tank. But this CDA did not realize that he hit me. Shh. Shh. This CDA had no bloody clue. Uh-oh, someone is going in front. Indian! Hit, 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 hit! Hit, hit, hit! Hit, 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 hit! Kurwa, who asked you to? Na 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 na. Bucket! Bucket! You gotta love this tank. You gotta love this tank, fellas. Tar, 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 tar. How not to enjoy it, huh? How not to enjoy Tornvagn? Hello. Type 57. If enemies will make pressure up here, we are going to farm them. That's what I want to see. Good. I don't really mind. I'm feeling very, very good with this. Now, they have two little bastards sitting over there. Not the finest idea from my side, but... maybe very fine idea. Our team going up. Good. Good. Assisting damage is all I need. You can say whatever you want, but where this game goes, by playing this way, we won the game easily for our team, right? Oh, hi. I wonder, where are you running? Where are you running? Asking for a friend. What is your plan, Scorpion? What is your plan? Ah, you are going into the bush to protect ourselves together with your team, right? Beautiful. Beautiful. This tank, in my opinion, this tank has a very, very high skill cap. In my opinion, where this tank goes, it has a very, very high skill cap. Not fully rotatable turret is annoying. To know how to spot with a medium tank, it's annoying. You need to know how to do that, right? In other words, it's not as simple as I would love to say, right? Armor of this tank, there is no armor of this vehicle. It is a journey, right? It is a journey. Bro, how can I get your crosshair? It is in the game, my man. You can set this crosshair in the game. I will show you how it looks like. Is the turret rotatable? No. Turret isn't fully rotatable. No, definitely not. High skill cap, but if you can master it, it's very rewarding. 1.2 thousand damage, 5.8 thousand assisting damage, beautiful Prokhorovka, right? And luckily for us, Borat got slaughtered and probably Gentleman played for Marks or for something. Or maybe he was trying to be a light tank. Who the flying F knows, right? Maybe Mark. Maybe not. Maybe not. Just try to risk it for the biscuit. Okay. Reticle. Here you go. Here you go. This is what we have. This is what we have. Here you go. Take a screenshot of this. I'm closing it in 5 seconds. Maybe he asked about your elite gear. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Mir Tempos. Thank you very much for 26 months of support. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Hi, Skill. How are you doing today, my man? I'm enjoying myself and I am making the bucket work. How are you doing yourself? Also, Giginio. Thank you very much for 5 months. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thanks, bro. You're Russian, Lithuanian, Litauan, Litva, however you would call my country. I don't know, but when I am 90% plus, I'm scared not to drop. This is completely normal. This is completely normal, I would say. I am going to go with the spotting build with it. But still, where the gun handling goes, I'm not really impressed with this tank. But maybe that's only me. Who knows? Damn, Skill, you can talk in Icelandic, almost. Wait a second, in the... You have a different language in Iceland, right? English is not the language that that you talk. There is a local language, right? It's like Icelandic language. Beautiful. Losing my hair while sitting on uncomfortable chair, and I am wondering when I can get drops. What would you recommend? That is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful line of questions, my man. That's amazing. Very, very nice. Very nice. Both light tanks are dead. Do you understand Romanian language now? It's a hard language, I agree. I have no doubts, my man. I have no doubts. Okay. Patience. We want to outspot the guards somehow, but this could be more difficult. Or... Moo! No, no one can slap him. Unfortunate. What alpha does this tank has? 320, sir. 320. Oh. Oh. That's greedy. Cow just clipped the gentleman and he fucked off like nothing. I have an idea. Hear me out. The guard needs to die. Hola. Hop. 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 Okay, that's the start. We needed to fuck this guard, otherwise we would be sitting in the deep shithole. Since he's dead, at this point in time, we can start thinking how we could slap the mother trucker sitting on top of the hill. Because I think we can do that, right? And I think there is no need for us to overthink this. All we need to do, we need to get in here, and then we are chilling. That's all we need to do. Hi! Do you want one in the ass? Because if so, I have something special for you. Okay. Now, our goal is very, very simple. We want to go on top of the hill and start out spotting them here. Actually, lad, Löwe. Löwe. Löwe, hi. Boys! How many of them? How many of them? Oh, hi. Brother from other mother. Oh, he will take so much for the team. Watch this. Watch this. Boom, 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 boom. Dead. Congratulations. That was impressive. Good job. Good job. That was fun. That was definitely fun. The guy did not overthink whatsoever. He's like, we go. We go and we enjoy ourselves. Questions? No questions. Should I pretend that I don't see him? Huh, I wonder will I survive? Having a good time yet? Okay, let's go and fuck Wafflecock. Wafflecock, 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 cock, Wafflecock. Explosive on. This tank is solid in the open maps. I'm telling you. In open maps, you can say you are like another light tank to the certain extent. You know what I mean? Have you heard that Polish CC was marking 2719 on the stream and some people were taking Marses and going to him? He didn't shoot them but still got permabanet for battle rigging. I never had this situation. I have some people who are dancing with us from time to time and I never got banned for that type of situation. Which Polish CC that was, out of curiosity? I did not hear that. Greetings, Baboon. Back from work with 2 weeks holiday in my luggage. Nice. Congratulations. New multi, I assume there is plenty of the Polish CCs. There is plenty of the Polish CCs. New multi isn't only one. And welcome back, my man. Well, welcome back, VDS. I hope you had a great holiday. Back from work with 2 weeks holidays in my luggage. Okay, I misunderstood. It was your last day when you worked and now you have 2 weeks holidays. Enjoy the holidays. VDS, now I understood. It took some time for me to connect the dots. Beautiful. Welcome back. Welcome back. New multi. I saw YouTube post he got banned. Interesting. Maybe there is more to the story. Papa Pavian also Polish, yes. There is plenty of the Polish CCs. Papa Pavian, New Multi, Tsigan, how they are called? Rizek, someone else, Kamil, Monsterio, obviously. There is plenty. There is plenty. 2.5 thousand damage, 4.1 thousand assisting damage. I don't think that the gun of this tank is that awesome. It is very specific tank. It is very specific tank. To master this bitch is very, very hard, fellas. To master this mother trucking tank is extremely hard. It is very, very hard. I'm thinking, let me think. Let me think. It's between 3, I don't think it's 4 tank, okay? That's why I requested it's very hard. Yeah, but I made it work. You can say whatever you want. We played with a bucket for 4 games. We played for 2.3 thousand damage and 3,000 average assisting damage. Right, we made this mother trucker work. The question is, how the flying F do we want to rate it? I don't think that it is very popular tank. I don't think that many folks are playing with it. Overall 4, yeah, this is a bit stretching, I think. But look at this. Very beautiful player. He knows what he's doing. 2.6 thousand damage and a bloody 1.2 thousand assisting damage. The guy knows what he's doing. Fluffy Super Unicum. Not a big surprise. Django. 2.1 thousand average assisting damage, 1.3 thousand damage. Did Django market this in Platoon? No kurwa Django. Cheater. Little cheater. How to understand this? Unbloody believable. This is, I don't really think it's physically doable to go for 2.1. Or maybe it is, or maybe I'm just wrong. Also over 3,000 combined, right? Strong player. Yeah, people most likely going with a spotting builds because this bitch can spot. That is the thing. I'm just curious how people are performing overall. It is sweet, bitch. It is sweet, bitch. I think this tank deserves 4. It is just... I don't think so. I think as good as I can go for 3.5, honestly speaking. But most likely the tank is somewhere in the average category. It's very specific tank. Extremely specific one. Hey, brother, what... for what this skill 4L2 button in your garage down below of the quick service button. Pretty much you are clicking this and you are teleporting to the index page. It is part of the mod. Type exclamation mark mod or exclamation mark index and you can see everything there. It's just very hard to make it work, but you can if it is solid. The thing is, in the city map, this tank is garbage. Let's have a discussion. In the city map, this tank is annoying.
Yeah.
How the flying F you supposed to make it work? You don't even have fully rotatable turret. There is a lot of handicaps for this tank. Gazvot, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for extremely generous 10 gifted. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Fellas, cool flowers in the chat for Gazvot. City map, I play, hold down and spam hit from the distance. Sure, you can snipe. You can snipe, but amount of the ammo is very low as well, right? And where the armor goes of this tank, it's non-existent. You know? You do not have really any armor whatsoever. You don't. You can look at this however you want to, you do not really have armor. You just don't. You just don't. You just don't. Show a city map gameplay and we will see. I can play one more. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. I can do that. Overall 3.5. Not really city map, but we can try to make it work. Although probably here I would go for a spotting setup, believe me or not. I don't really think I would be able to do continuous damage here. Gun depression of this tank is horrible. Gun depression is also pain in the ass. You are correct. I would go for spotting setup. I mean, for... You know what? For the entertainment purposes, we will go for this. Why the heck not? Grille, tier 9 mid or big gun? 560 alpha damage is the right gun, in my opinion. 3.5 stars is realistic, the tank is okay. It was the best on the lineup using spotting, main thing with it. You have a fair point. Have a fair point. By them. A bit annoying to have Suka Pershing here, but fair enough. Yeah. Gun isn't ideal for sniping either, and we are using improved aiming unit as well. We need to keep this in mind. Need to fuck the Suka Pershing somehow. leKpz. Very weird tank. I think guard is better. And ironically, fellas, I think the guard is better than this mother trucker. Guard is rated 4.
Oh, yeah.
But have you tried full gold? I don't necessarily need full gold all the time, you know? Full gold isn't the solver of every and each problem in the game. Gold isn't the you know, savior of the day. Load gold and you can penetrate everyone. It's not necessarily a necessary thing to do. For example, do you think there is a difference I shoot Nomad with gold or with standards? There is no difference. Gold is good whenever you met some sort of super heavy and you started slapping him. Then sure thing, it is something to think about. But other than that, it's unnecessary. Unnecessary. But in Fava it makes difference. Tank is not equal for a tank. Tank is not equal for a tank. And the amount of the ammo is very low on this tank. It truly is. You can look at this however you want to. Amount of the ammunition, it's laughable where this tank goes. Don't you think so? Blad, he is troubled. He is definitely troubled. Just how specific this tank is. I will go for 3.5, okay? In certain situations, the tank is amazing. In certain situations, the tank is garbage. Maybe 3 is more appropriate. Two to 2.5 and GG, no. I'm not thinking. Gun, I am thinking about gun putting it 3 because it's actually pretty fucking derpy, not gonna lie. The gun is pretty derpy, so 3 for this alpha damage is completely alright, but overall tank has a bit of the potential. Did you hear about new motor show got banned for rigging battles? Yes. I wonder how you are still not banned with all of the baboons you are not shooting. That's very simple thing. I had a conversation with Wargaming to ask where is the line is. It is not considered rigging if I am not encouraging people, oh yeah, go and stream snipe me and whatnot. It is not considered rigging, right? And in the same time, if it happened to be that that let's say we are working on a very hard mark or something, I'm always asking for people not to stream snipe and people do not stream snipe, right? It's completely fine. I know the lines which are drawn between this and it's completely fine. We are not trying to gain something of all of this. I do not know. Did he made a mistake by farming them or not? I do not know. I do not know. Anyways, 2.5 thousand damage, 900 assisting damage. Bled. And how for spotting, if we would compare, fellas, one thing. If we would compare one thing.
Oh, yeah.
Bo Rasa Q 416 spotting. Will you look at that? The camo is solid. The camo is solid. The camo is solid. But speed isn't there. That's the issue. Three. I made my mind. I made my mind. It is too specific of the tank. Plus on top of that, how often you can rely on getting open maps, right? I'm thinking. I am thinking, fellas. I am thinking. I think 3 is fair. I think 3 is fair. There is too much of the handicaps, fellas. 3.5 gun is not horrible, but you don't have armor. Yeah, but we are talking about 320 alpha damage. For 320, 320 alpha, this is a tier. Wait. I want to rate it 3. I want to rate it 3. Overall 3, armor effectiveness 1.5, because once in a while you will get a random bounce, and at least you are not getting penetrated with a high explosives in the face, or are you? No, 100, over 100, it's okay. Armor 1.5. Beginner friendliness, I won't even ask your opinion about this. I think beginner friendliness is 1. And where the gun handling goes, we can go for 3. Gun handling 3. Once again, overall 3. Armor effectiveness 1.5, beginner friendliness 1, gun handling 3. Equipment setup, I'm happy with this, and I am happy with this. All good. We are done with the bucket. We are done with the bucket. I think 3 is fair. It's not a horrible tank, but it's far away from being ideal. That being said, another request, go for it. Good luck. Good luck. Gun only 3, yes. It is trolling quite a lot. It is trolling quite a lot. Hello again, Skill. I'm still noob. I'm trying to block Ensk from the map rotation. When I click exclude Ensk, I got placed on the map called Ensk region. What is the difference between them two, and how do you exclude them? Ensk region is pretty much the new map. So if you want to exclude the Ensk region, you need to exclude the Ensk region, right? You need to try to find it, and it should be somewhere over there. And keep this in mind, you are getting Ensk region if you are playing with a tier 8 and above, if I'm not mistaken, right? Wait a second. Ensk region, you see? You see? This is a different map. Right there, you see? So by excluding the map, you will get rid of the Ensk region and Ensk. Although, if I can recommend something, type exclamation mark maps and check out Ensk region guide or my takes on it whenever I played 50 games with it. Experimental setup, no. I don't need experimental setup. I don't really think this tank has anything to offer where experimental setup goes. I don't think it's necessary. That being said, fellas, request the tank. Oh, Black Dog, nice. Black Dog, beautiful request. Thank you very much. Thank you. Not the best spotter. Where the spotting abilities goes, definitely far away from being ideal, but man, this mother trucker is pretty fucking solid at doing damage. Missing sub, disappointed. Sorry, my bad. I apologize. I'm so deep into the game. Faith Toll, thank you very much for 3 months, just in case if I missed you. Keep going strong as always. Skill, love you, Baboon King. You better love us. Also, Scorpion Zero, thank you very much for 17 as well. Skill, big wet kiss from me and our new family member, Lana. It is important to teach them young about the best things. So I brought her here, my man, Scorpion Zero. That's absolutely amazing. Fellas, can we please have hearts in the chat for Scorpion Zero? That would be very, very much appreciated. Thank you, Sexy Beast. I hope everything goes well, my man. I hope everything goes well. Okay. Firepower. 2 setups. 1, no-brainer, straight up, spotting. Spotting setup. Second setup.
Oh, yeah.
No-brainer. Most likely no-brainer. Excess proof. Greetings. Thank you very much for 5 gifted. I very much appreciate you. Thank you very much for spoiling this disgusting bastard. And in the same time, for using the 35% discounts on the gifted subs. Thank you, sir. Everything is well. I'm preparing here for Löwe and credit grind. My man. My man. That's absolutely amazing. Beautiful. I am glad that you are listening for a good advice, my man. I am glad. Okay, let's go like this. Stabilizer could work as well, by the way. Stabilizer could work as well, but I think this is the right way for me to play the game. Mod also have Mark of Excellence. If you are getting, there is a couple of ways how you can get skill mod. Option number one is to get the skill mod raw. That means you are getting it from index, or you are getting or if you want more additives, you are getting that from the S lane, and it comes with reticle mod, it comes with Mark of Excellence mod, with replay manager mod, and everything. So it depends what you are looking for and what do you want to get, okay? We need to keep this in mind. I think it is burning. I think this mother trucker is burning, but we can go for this anyways. Tanke Elite, greetings, sweet magnificent mother trucker. How is your day? How did you enjoy the World of Tanks? And did you took one for the team or you survived? This is the question. This is the question. Have fun, good luck, skill. Thank you very much, my man. Thank you. I very much appreciate you. I think it's getting ammo react. Fellas, do you remember the black dog is getting ammo react or not? It burns a lot. Cool. I survived. Could be in better, but it could be worse, so it's fine. So you are killing it. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. I think it's getting ammo react, if I recall it correctly. For burning, maybe you are right. I can deal with this in this way. I can deal with this in this way. It's not a bad thing to go bam, bam, and bam. Honestly, it's not a bad way to do the things. Let's make this bitch work, shall we? Let's go. Sorry, didn't follow you when you said, but can the server reticle be found in S-Lane mod? Yes, sir, you can. You can find it. In the bottom of the mod selection from the S-Lanes, there is a skill mod, and it comes with server reticle as well, right? Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we are going to be spotting here. Now, the selling point, like I mentioned before, where this beautiful sexy beast goes, high explosive ammunition, 102 millimeters. Mwah. Very sexy, very, very, very good. You can boost the shell velocity as well if you want to on this tank, but I don't feel like it is the right way to do the things. Ammo rack is kind of bad too. It's okay, we took the safe storage. It's okay. Skill how to play mouse in 2025. A bit of the beating is okay, my man. A bit of the beating is okay. You're a meatball. What do you want? You're a meatball. Straight up meatball. You're going to be abused. Enemies will slap you many, many times with their hits. You will scream a bit. But you're a big boy. You will be okay. He's too deep. Okay. How we can get some more use over there? I have an idea. You know what? Fuck you. I will ruin your game. I will ruin your game. You will enjoy this beyond belief. You will have a great time over it. Arta! Arta! Be useful at least for once. Yoptarara. Whoa! Uh-oh. I pissed him off. Not gonna lie, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I pissed him off. He thought, you know what? Fuck you. If you are not allowing DRFR play the game, I won't allow to play the game for you. Eat shit. I'm going to eat. I'm going to eat. I will refresh my brain in the same time, and we will get into the rhythm with this tank. It's okay. That was bad play from my side. I'm accepting this. Better luck next time. But he got me, so that is something. I know this gentle. Listen, we hit him over there with high explosive, so he was so fucking mad. He really wanted to slap us. It's okay. Fair play. He got me. It's okay. No complaints, no regrets. But I remember that. I remember that, fellas. Oh, damn it. I ate half of the pizza. Fuck me backwards. I needed to heat. First of all, I heat 2 pieces. I was unsatisfied. Then I heated 2 more pieces. Then I destroyed it. And then I thought I overate. Oh, tu kurva. Marshall greetings. Oh, damn it, fellas. I am so full. It's not even funny how full I am. Okay. Step by step, little by little. Let's go. Good afternoon, kind sir. I hope you and Vivi are well. I was wondering, do you have one tank that is cursed for you? And you can't make it work or get a win in it? Mine is bored. Probably I do. Probably I do. I hate... There is plenty of the tanks which I do not like and which I hate. So... For example, CS63, I can't stand it. I can be playing good with it, but I just can't stand it. T57, I can't stand it. It's low skill. I am okay. I am okay. Everything is Gucci. Meanwhile, Biotetro, thank you very much for host. I see you. And Irmis, thank you very much for gifting the tier 2 sub. This is straight up flexing, my man. This is straight up flexing. No, Katka. I think she's begging for treats. I think at this point in time she is saying, feed me, bitch. Feed me, bitch. This is how it looks like. Chieftains. Ah, chieftains. Yes. All chieftains in the game, I can't stand those shitters. True. 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 Okay, our goal is to go in. If we will catch the light tank, which we very well may. Na kurwa. Good for you. Congratulations. That was the goal for me. To find the light tank and to fuck him up. He has no chance. He has no chance to survive this. There is a light tank somewhere and I am not sure where. I hope Wargaming will bring Chieftain to the next maneuver. There is only one missing and makes me angry as a collector. I feel you. I definitely feel you, my man. That is a very legit reason. That is very legit reason. Blad. Is it worth it? Indeed it was. Apparently it was. I just want to say you are one of a kind human. You deserve all the success. I hope rest of your year will bring you continuous success. What the flying F? Addicted to camping. What that supposed to mean? What that supposed to mean? It sounds like goodbye, you know? Skill, I love you with all my heart. And all the best for upcoming year and everything. What do you mean? Where are you going? Where are you going, bastard, huh? Please help me to understand. I play 260 Super Conqueror, penetrate me in the gun and breaks my ammo plus gun. How? Check out index page and check out 260. And what do you see under the gun mantlet? Would you be so kind to tell me? Check out Ricochet scan. That's the feature that you need to check out. Ricochet scan. Not under, in the gun. No, good. That means he penetrated you via the gun. Good. Not the first one and not the last time. All USSR tanks can be penetrated under the gun mantlet, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Is that meat anyways? Hey sir, how's your stream going? Thank you. So far, so good. We have re-rated many tanks, and we are doing a good job overall, so I am pretty happy with today's session. I am pretty happy with today's session. Thank you. How is your Saturday? Ay, 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 ay. If he gave me time to figure out that I can penetrate him with the hair rounds, that seems like his issue. Hard tank to play with. Hard tank to play with. The question is it good? Okay, fair play. Fair play. I can't complain about that. I should have expected that Progetto would relocate from the Alpha 6 to Bravo 8. I could have expected that. It's okay. That's on me. My day was fine. Needed to do some things around the house, but that's it. So, good. Good Saturday. I got 3-day ban for hitting one of the World of Tanks mod tanks in my team. I got 3-day ban for hitting one of the World of Tanks mod tanks in my team. That's bullshit. I can guarantee you that's bullshit. What have you done actually? Did you push the guy out or what have you done? Be honest, because shooting ally, you can shoot ally for 3 days, you won't get banned. Like literally, every and each game, you can shoot the ally 7 times, you won't get banned. So what have you actually done? I just bounced a frontal shot of the hull of the Char Murat with a premium XM shell from the 10 centimeters. Index says it's impossible not to penetrate. Is there something with the 3D model or it was super unlucky? Can you make a screenshot of this? I'm very, very curious because you are not only one who said that, and we had the situation twice with this. We can check it out what is up. Can you make a screenshot? I would never leave you. You are too sexy. Oh, that is bullshit. That is bullshit. There is no such a thing as too sexy. Sexy enough? Mwah. That's for sure. Let me check. It was most recent game, so I should have a replay. It's not about replay. Do you have a mod? Do you have the skill mod? Yeah, so you should be able to see it. I will show you how to do that. I will show you how to do that. You go to the index page, you log in the index page, you click on the stats, you find the game which you had, whatever, it was in Mountain Pass, you click battle hits, and you can see why you did not get penetrated, right? And why you did not penetrate the enemy. For example, right there, it should have been penetration, 59%, but I was unlucky here. What can you do? Over there, it should be 73% penetration, but I was unlucky. For example, over there, it should be 100% penetration, but there is no damage. Look at this. 100% penetration, but there is no damage. It looks like this line is literally in between. I can ask the index gentleman about this, right? So probably the situation was something like this. But looking like this, it looks like... That's weird. Maybe it went a bit below or something, but this is literally pixel. I will ask about it. I will definitely ask about it. I will definitely ask about it, and we will try to figure out what is up, right? We can definitely do that. That's why I asked it if it's 100% accuracy. I hear battle hits might bring some fake info sometimes, but it's not sure is it true. I can actually ask if the index gentleman is here. Right. Sexy Beast. How to understand when it says 100% pen, but there is no damage. If you would come on the stream, I could show example. And some people have the same situation. Okay, Katusha will come to the stream. Katusha will come to the stream and we will figure out what is the explanation of this. We can check it out, fellas. We can check it out in a second, okay? Yes. Okay, comrade. Look, this is the situation, right? When we have something like this. 100% penetration, but there is no damage. Is it because of the track or what is the thing? This is the question, and I noticed we had more of those. And people in the stream are saying the same thing. Let's see. Think about it. Is it actual damage or just critical hit? It should be... I have no clue. That's why we are asking to figure out how it looks like. Oh no, you are right. It looks like it went through the gun, but it's weird because the gun was facing the wall. Yeah, that's okay. So you know the answer. That's good. That is good. And you know, this, for example, this one, it is very, very weird one. It is very, very, very weird one because this is literally in between. In between unpenetratable and in between penetratable. And it feels like it should have hit here, but it didn't, right? Very rare case, whole swing a little bit, pitches forward and backwards while wiggling. Currently we don't capture that. Any other examples? Because it looks like it hit lower plate at ricochet angle. Yeah, this is how it looks like, right? Looking into this. But in the same time, it depends how you are looking at it. Any other examples? Probably we have some, but we can do this off stream. Okay, rare example, unfortunate, unlucky, shit happens. Understood? That's the most important thing. Thank you, Mr. Katusha, you sexy, magnificent mother trucker. I'm sorry for disturbing you. Please forgive us. Okay, let's continue. 1.5 thousand damage, 1000 assisting damage. Definitely not ideal game, but that's okay. Let's go. Can I apply photo here? Sure. Yeah, whole movement could explain it. Let me see. What do you have? Ghost tank. Ricochet 100% penetration. No. So the gun, you hit the gun and from the gun, you got penetrated, right? Ghost tank? Yopterai. Yopterai, my man. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Crazy, no? Beautiful. Now you know how you got penetrated. Spotting setup, I think, is very legit one. Let's go. He hit me and got penetrated in ammo rack. Unfortunately, it happens. Also, I guess the mod takes a hit from the client on another server. Your client may not be 100% the same as the server. We will figure the things out. Everything, what we are doing now, we are monitoring everything. That's what we are doing. That's the whole point, you know, of all of this. This is an experience for every and each of us. Trust me. This is an experience for every and each of us. Cadrito. You sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for tier 1. I appreciate you. Thank you. Patience. What we are doing here, we are here not to spot, we are here to do damage, believe me or not. We are here not to spot, we are here to do damage. The sneaky bitch. I knew it. Bad call, bad call, bad call, bad call. I'm not happy. I'm playing with this like a fucking brain that fuck. Oh yeah, I'm too aggressive. I am too aggressive. I know where the this light tank goes. It's not as much for spotting as it is for doing damage. And I am trying to compete against the other light tanks. That is a bit brain that play from my side. I need to be smarter. Donkey in the chat. I need that. I am not happy how am I playing with this tank. This tank is not good for spotting. This tank is very good for doing damage. And I am trying to spot like I would be a fucking ELC even. That's me. That is me responsibility. It's okay. 3,301 WN8. Excusez-moi. What that's supposed to mean? What that's supposed to mean? Donkey in the chat if you want to say something. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's alright. It is alright. Error, not enough memory to start the game. This is exactly how my brain works at this point in time. Exactly. Skill. Heavy tank 2025 tank. Do with. What is the question? What is the question? What are we talking about? Which tier are we talking about? Are we talking about the mission or what? Heavy tank 12. That is annoying mission. And there is plenty of the tanks that you can complete it with, but it's annoying. For example, Cover 4, VK 100 01P or whatever that is, tier 8. Mouse, even E75, whatever else. Whatever has a big amount of the armor. But you need to find people that would be willing to shoot even though they can't penetrate. It is the hardest bit of all of this. Baza 75, I don't think so. I don't think Baza 75 is that great, with all honesty. But that's only me. Playing aggressively is often the reason for a bad score. The problem is game itself makes you to play aggressive. It's not about that. It's not about the game. It's about me. I understand whenever I'm making bad decisions and whenever I'm playing badly, right? Skill. Does it really matter to complete mission fully with honor? Does it matter to collect every and each tank in the game? Some people are doing the missions with the secondaries because they look for challenge or they want everything to be completed. Some people are collecting the tanks even though they know that they won't enjoy the tank which they are buying, but they will buy it just to have everything. Some people are grinding every and each line in the game just to have everything even though they hate their fucking Grille with their passion, with all their heart, you know? It depends on the person. Every and each of us have different preferentials for ourselves, right? It's just how it goes. ISM, you can do that with ISM, but it's difficult. Hello, Skill. Thanks for your magnificent mod. Now I can see the reason ridiculous bounces on the enemy very well. Beautiful, my man. Beautiful. You figured this out. That's great. Amazing. Amazing. Very good. I'm that type of player. I'm grinding tier 10s even though I hate all of them. There's nothing bad about it. It is not bad, my man. You have your goal and follow it. Have a good time, right? Have a good time. 5,000 damage with E25 and Equalize. I almost ran out of ammo. Damn. Well, you enjoyed yourself. Congratulations. Congratulations, mate. I had a good game and everyone just shoot at me. I got like 10,000 block with Rambo, but that's very unlikely. To block so much with Rambo, it is very, very unlikely. I mean, looking into that heavy tanks, right? Since the game is still going, we can check it out. We can check it out. Display capture. We can check it out from the tier 8s, heavies. Let's see from this night. Nergal can work. Even Vaka can work if you are lucky. Even Ball Breaker can work, but I would not recommend to do that. KV4 Kreslevsky can work, Liberty can work. There is quite some tanks. KV4 can work. Super Mutant can work, although I would not buy tank for that. Moving on. This could work, this could work. Kirovets could potentially work. Key 2 can definitely work. If you have this shit, it can work. Tornvagn, people are tempted not to shoot it. Even Chrysler could work potentially. Defender could work. VK could work. T-32 could work. There is plenty of the tanks, but once again, you just need to be lucky. You just need to be lucky. And ratings are in progress. So at this point in time, that's what we have. 112 is very good to bounce 7,000. Or to bounce what? Wait a second. 1.7, 1.7, 5.2,000. You can. But once again, to buy the tank for that reason, it's the other thing. Is it a bounce mission? I did that with Krvrvron in the Lakeville Valley, and that's very, very lucky. I would not call Krvrvron the tank that would be able to bounce the shit too often, you know? I would not call it this way. I wouldn't. But once again, that is only me. That is only me. Blad, I'm playing like a shit with a light tank. I need to focus. But maybe I'm just getting tired. That's why I'm playing like ass wipe. I will try to focus a bit more on the game and less on the chat, fellas, okay? That's what I will try to do. And we will try to beat it. I know it's difficult tank for a light tank, but we can make it work. We can. We can make it work. Maybe I need something more... something heavier. How about that? How about this? I need some energy at this point. That's what I need. Have you ever been to Nordschleife, Germany? Not that I'm aware of, so probably not. Probably not. Almost did it with a motion, missing 13 hit points. Yeah, unfortunate, my man. Unfortunate, and I feel you. I truly do feel you. It is, and let's get real, in World of Tanks in 2025, we should not have missions of bouncing. This is just ridiculous. This is just bad. At least this is how I look into this. T-32 is gaming. Would you look at that? Beautiful. Gaming Voyak. Now Arta missions. For Arta missions you can skip those. Arta missions you can skip, so that is something. Will he track him? No. But he had hardering, so I don't think he would have tracked him either way. Do you know what Nordschleife is? No. I have no bloody clue. Good evening, ladies, baboons, and gentlemen. Greetings. Hu Fichtar. How are you doing? It is a big race event. Ah, Nürburgring. No, never been there. Never been there. 900 damage, played like ass vibe, 2 games in a row. So far I am misperforming. I need to focus a bit more. I will make this bitch work. I will make this bitch work. You know the track, absolutely. Everyone have seen the compilations of crashes in the Nürburgring, or however it's called, right? This is going to be very, very difficult. This is going to be hard. I don't want to play aggressively by any shape or any form. Actually, maybe I could go with a damage making setup here. What is the chance that I will outspot ELCs? Fuck it, not even worth it. Not even worth it. How will you name your first child? Mark, second will be Mark the second, and the third will be Mark the third. Or third Mark. I prefer third Mark, it sounds better. Actually, maybe we could see the light tank going through the middle. Good. Good. How about just 65, 85, and 95? I like it. I like it. That could work as well, indeed. That could work. Will you grind to 100%? If it would happen to be that we would have the fourth child, 100%. The name, 100%. Name is 100%. After 3 kids, you can have third mark of excellence. Exactly. Do you think the game need rebalance? I get the tier 10 with 2 or 3 skills on the crew, even if I swap them. Do you think the game needs to rebalance? I get to the tier 10 with 2 or 3 skills in the crew, even if I swap them. It's your choice how skilled you want to have the crew, right? It is completely up to you. It is completely up to you. Some people would even play with the premium tanks to grind the crews and go higher and whatnot, right? It's completely up to you. It is literally up to you. It is completely up to you. I'm taking the lower ground, I think. Yes, I think I know what I'm doing. I'm going to be taking a break. Take care, my sexy king baboon. Have a good one, my man. My brain is already pizda. I do not know how long are we streaming at this point in time, but I can feel the moment I took this light tank, I am struggling very much. And I can feel my eyes being tired. Okay. That is something. It's okay. I don't give a shit about Kilian, I care about Hashem and Dede Fed. I want to fuck them in the ass. If we will do this properly... we should be able to fuck him up. Those high explosives are massive. They're massive. They're fucking giga high explosives. Giga high explosives. This is how you need to play with this mother trucker. It's more about doing damage than about spotting. But once again, this bitch is requiring so much fucking focus from my side, it's beyond belief. It's not your typical light tank. This is what we need to keep in mind. This is not your typical light tank, fellas. And I think most of you would agree with me it's the case. But beautiful, I can play. With a bit of focus, I can play. But now the question is how good this bitch is. This is the question. Black Dog, the tank, I can't make it work. Let's see skill doing it. Maybe I will learn something. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. They have 9.7 thousand damage in the shit burn in arcade mode. I'm glad that you're enjoying. It's definitely a hard tank to play. It truly is. I know what I'm saying over there. I am aware of that. It looks so easy watching you. Most of us would F up this. Everything is coming with experience, right? The tank used to be so good, but really it's hard to make it work. But if it's hard to make it work, does it mean the tank is bad? This is the question. If the mother trucking tank is hard to make it work, does it mean that the tank is shit? That's the question. No, little shit. Are you sitting here? This bush? Standard bush. You little shit. Right there. Blad, and what kind of shithole are you sitting in? Kurva little shit, no? He found a random bush and he became bush himself. No kurva. I was trying to get the third mark of excellence before CVS times. Nowadays it's probably even harder to play. I agree. But that means that if you are countering light tank or light tank is fucking up, you can be just as fine as the other light tank, you know? We need to keep this in mind. We need to keep this in mind. But once again, it's not easy and it's okay. It is okay. 3.5 thousand damage, 1.2 thousand assisting damage. We are fine. Look at our light tank. Light tanks on top. Holy fucking shit. Would you look at that? Good. Good. How is it rated? At this point in time, this mother trucker is rated 4. Community is rating the tank 3. Community is rating the tank 3. Spotting setup. Is the Black Dog skin camo as well? Yes. I mean, every skin in the game is working like you would have camo. SSR tanks are strange. You either hit a pixel shot so far away that you can hit the tank in the other map that you play. True. True that. Empty. I feel you. ELC is very, very annoying, for sure. This is a difference to the Grey Dog, yes. Same situation with many copy-paste tanks. Same situation with many copy-paste tanks, my man. Some copy-paste tanks has. Give me a sec. Kurva. Running like crazy bitch. There is ELC even. I need to watch out. There is ELC even and there is a Bledsk. I need to be smart. I need to do the damage from the distance. Good. One suka less. Could be better shot. Bad shot. Bledsk. Spotted. Good. Now, whenever bitches are dead, we can be a bit more free. This mother trucker, he has done a fucking heavy lifting. This little shit by going in the middle outspotted everyone. I couldn't do shit. I couldn't play beforehand. But now where the damage making goes, I can say come here. Okay, high explosive on. Very difficult, very, very difficult, extremely difficult, bitch.
Die haben uns eine Kette abgeschossen. Wir stecken fest. Weiter geht's.
Is this bitch on the reload? Because this is how it feels like.
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
Once again, I need to try hard. I can make this bitch work. I truly can. I think I'm very good with the light tanks. What a fucking humble streamer, right? I think I am good with the light tanks, but it doesn't change the fact that this little bitch is extremely, extremely, extremely hard to play with. Very hard. Maybe it's 3.5. Maybe it's 3.5 and to move the Hawk as a 4 and problem solved. Could be. Could be. I love all M41 American, German, and Chinese. That's very fair. That is very fair. Hi, I have installed your mod in World of Tanks, but I can't get it to work. What to do? What, Meriville, what you are not making work, Meriville? You mean you cannot connect the session or what? 1.7 thousand damage, 2.2 thousand assisting damage, it's okay. We can't complain. Meanwhile, ELC by being in the middle, actually, we spotted the same amount, honestly. That's right. Okay, Meriville, what you need to do, you need to go to the World of Tanks site, make sure you're logging in with account with which you want to track the session, right? Then you go to the game, you are getting pop-up, you click create session, then it will lead you to the World of Tanks page and you need to click accept. That's all you need to do. Nothing comes up. But have you connected the session or not? I have done that, so it's completely fine. You are ready. You are ready. You are ready, Maribel. It's completely fine. You are ready. Everything is okay. Everything is Gucci. All good. You have done everything. Flaming Monkey, thank you very much for 59 months of support. Thank you. Skill has more hair on the head than me. I thought you would say than me on the balls, but okay, fair enough, my man, fair enough. So that's all you need to do, right? After you created the session, after that you are going to be seeing the things like this, right? You are going to the stats over there, and you will be able to see the whatever battle hits if that's what you are interested in. You can see how you are penetrating, or alternatively how you are getting penetrated and whatnot. You can see everything over there. After that you can see the matchmaking that you have yourself with all filters. You can see specific tanks and whatnot, and obviously you can see the map rotation overall, what kind of maps we are having. In L1, for example, now it's Malinovka. In L1 it is Malinovka. So if you are playing with the light tanks, that's what you want to check out, and that's what you want to look for, right? Advertising, thank you very much for 8 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Can you please get my name right for once? Advertising and branding. You are welcome. Thank you. I appreciate you. I have more hairs on my balls than beautiful. Very, very nice. And Skill himself got himself Himmelsdorf. L1. No kurva. In what list Himmelsdorf is? Wait a second. Himmelsdorf is the 2.9%. 2.9% of the games are played in the Himmelsdorf. Level 11. Beautiful, right? Turbocharged rubber duck, thank you very much for host, thank you. And how we could get some more use? I want this bitch to go in front. No, tu nahuj. Who the fuck asked you to? It's okay. I'm going to fuck Panzernix. Let's go. Platoon of Panzernix, and in the same time Tiger 2 and NT95. We're okay. Even Mauschen is going on top of the hill. Holy fucking shit. Even bloody Mauschen is going on top of the hill. Good. This is what we need. We are stopping them from making pressure. That's the most important thing for us. I mean, stopping from making pressure, that's actually pretty generous to say. This is a very generous thing to say, isn't it? Кто нахуй? Okay. I would not act surprised if Grom turned like this and he's going here. But yeah, this game is very, very weird. The fucking Conqueror is sitting in the weirdest position here. Ready? It's okay. It's okay. I'm not even trying to track him. I'm dead meat either way. I'm dead meat either way. I can't go and fuck myself. Okay, I do not know what I could have done differently, honestly, apart aiming better. I do not know what I could have done differently, apart aiming better. Happens. Better luck next time. Next time I need to play better, right? It's okay. Win or lose those 15-1 games. These days just suck. It's not about the days. Matchmaking in the World of Tanks is sucking a massive dick. Matchmaking in the World of Tanks is very, very bad. Everyone knows that. There is nothing what we can change about this. Accept it. Better luck next time. I'm going to get water, bro. I'm back. Oh, I don't want to do that, but most likely I will raid this tank Löwe. It may be my tank. It may be my tank. But it's very limited what this tank can do. That's what I'm thinking. That is what I am thinking, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, that's what I want. Good. That's ох tu kurva. No, how many shitty ass maps can you give me? Блядь, from the Himmelsdorf to Berlin. No kurva. Give me the fucking mountain pass next, please. Not much what I can change there. Done. Kneiperhocker. Let me see what do you have. Third mark of excellence, Leopata, and you were afraid. And you were afraid, mother trucker. And you were afraid. Congratulations. Congratulations. I met a suka. He had a great game. He enjoyed himself. Ай, на нахуй. Not much what I can change about that. I am not happy. I am not happy.
Yeah.
Actually, why am I upset? Why am I upset? Why am I upset? I could be fucking ELC even. I could be ELC even. Think about it. I could be EL...
Gegnerfahrzeug ausgeschaltet.
You know what? I'm not upset anymore. I could be that ELC even. I could be ELC even, right? I could be going through the middle of the field screaming, "Ah!" And I could get fucked in the face. And I'm not. And I am not. So we are fine. We are not. Stuntman, holy fucking shit, man. Tourist, 100% yes. And you know what? I love him. I love him. I'm glad that he's playing World of Tanks, and I'm glad that he's enjoying while playing World of Tanks. That's the most important thing. All we need to do, we need to be smart. We don't need to be upset, we don't need to scream, we don't need to yell, we don't need to do anything. We just need to play. If the game will go well, the game will go well. If I will get fucked, I will be fucked. Simple as this. Nothing to worry about, right? But you would have had the driving skills not to crash in front of high explosive shooting M41. It's okay. Let him do him. Let him do him. He is enjoying himself. That's the most important thing.
Oh, yeah.
But okay.
Oh,
Shodon, thank you very much for 19. Thank you, Mr. Shodon. Thank you. Also, Master Wolf. Bomber! Master Wolf, thank you very much for 68 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hello again, being absent lately, doing the business. That's a good absence. That is a good absence. That's a fair play. Yeah! It's okay. It's okay. What do you want me to say? Maybe I needed to keep pushing. I do not fucking know. It is how it is. It's completely fine. Donkey it is. Man, I'm struggling. I am struggling a lot. How people are playing with this tank nowadays? Let's see. Out of curiosity. Because for me, it is a struggle. Man, it is a proper struggle. I can tell you that much. Holy bananas from Banana Land. It's okay. Guys, I cannot find the place to refresh my mod thing. Where do I find this? What refresh? I'm not really following you. What do you want to refresh? I mean, 2.7 thousand combined, right? Unicum. Fluffy Super Unicum. 3.2 thousand combined. $2.7 combined. 2.7 combined. I really don't want to raid this tank lover, but I think I will. Oh, this is a gamer. He's doing damage, and this gentleman is doing damage. Both of them are, right? I'm curious, you know? I'm just curious what kind of folks are playing with it. Struggle. I do not know, man. The session with the black dog is very difficult. Very difficult. I'm struggling a lot with this mother trucking tank. I'm struggling a lot. Only OG gamers. What are these games today? Almost none longer than 4 to 5 minutes. Win or lose. Welcome to the World of Tanks. Welcome to the World of Tanks. It's completely normal. I was playing with a black dog today, that's why I asked for it. Yeah, Shaite, I understand. I think we marked this tank as well on the tryhard account. I'm pretty sure that we marked it on the tryhard account. And it was a fucking hard. We marked both of them. 1.9 plus 1.3, 1.9 plus 1.5. You marked both of them up to 100%, right? But I know that this bitch is hard. I'm aware of that. But logically thinking, show me the tank that is very easy with the light tanks. Show me the light tank which is very easy. Apart maybe with some examples of CLC even, you know? It's relatively easy to be spotting with it. So this is the thing. Oh, Malinovka! Let's see in which place Malinovka is to get in the map rotation on the L1. Malinovka is on the 3rd place, together with Ruinberg. So Save Heaven number 1, Steps number 2, Malinovka number 3, Ruinberg number 4, Prokurovka number 5. That's actually pretty fucking good. Where the map rotation goes, that's pretty good. You can say whatever you want. This tank is very difficult to make it work. Yeah, but does it mean that the tank isn't that great? Because I'm considering, why am I playing so many games with this tank? I'm considering lower the rating of this tank, right? This is what I'm considering. Because if you want to do damage, maybe there is other tank to do better to do damage. For example, leKpz 07 or whatever else, right? You get the point what I'm saying? Is it outdated bad rating? The thing is, I don't think that the tank is outdated. I don't think that the tank is outdated and the tank is unplayable and pissed off for a tank. I don't think so. I honestly don't think so. But what we need to keep in mind, it's difficult to play with this bitch. Can you spot? Sure you can spot. You can spot with a mouse. I noticed him. I want to check out for one thing. There is a chance that this squall little shit is sitting right there. There's a chance. So what we are doing, we are waiting for whatever 10 seconds, and if I'm spotted here, the squall is sitting right there. I'm not spotted. Any other bush here? No. You play lights well, so what about that? I understand how to play with the light tanks, I truly do, and I'm not flexing, oh, I understand how to play with it. I know my strengths and I know my weaknesses. Light tanks are the stronger suite of mine, you know? I understand, I know the bushes, I know where to go, I know how to fuck the enemies. It's just how it goes. Squall and platoon with Scorpion G. We need to check out where the Squall is, because Squall may be sitting right there. We're having monopoly here at night. And I know where the Squall is sitting at. If I need to bet for my butthole, I think I know where he's sitting at. You see this line of the bushes? I think the shitter is sitting here. Deeper in. Deeper. Oh. I'm wrong. G2? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think this bitch is sitting here. He's in platoon with a Scorpion. Oh! I'm wrong. Look. Look at him go. Okay. I'm wrong. So he was here. I could have been dead. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Borat, 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 Borat! Oh. Where is Scorpion? Why am I alive? Does it mean that Scorpion is already on the red line or what? Does it actually mean that Scorpion is redlining somewhere here or somewhere here? What are you marking next? I'm not marking. I am playing for ratings. Not marking anything. I need to read the title, sir. Okay, can we outspot them? This is the question. Don't like this. Or he's missing with a proper Scorpion gun. True. I want to go to the other side. I want to go to the other side. I know exactly how I want to do the things. Aya, Captain! Aya! Kurva, just to scream. Just to scream. Spot, spot, spot! I'm a damage dealer. I'm a damage dealer. Spot! I should not get spotted by going like this. Should not get spotted. No. Now, Scorpion. Good. Scorpion. You need to know what you are doing with this. If you have no experience with this tank, it's fucking death. It is such a fucking death. Why do you attack light? Just spot. Kurva, I want to slap him. Why do you attack light tank? Just spot. It's okay. It's okay. It is okay. Sorry, I'm new. Okay, good. Good. We did everything properly. Why do you attack? Listen, not everyone has understanding how it looks like. Just spot, you know. For someone, spotting is sitting in the same bush for all the game, you know? It's completely fine. It's all right. There is nothing bad and there is nothing shameful about that. There is nothing bad. This is a light tank 15, right? 2.2 thousand damage, 6.4 thousand assisting damage, solid ace, wanker, patrol, duty, we did everything properly. Maybe the tour wasn't the smartest in the middle, but we did it, whatever. We spotted the fucking board crossing. Maybe that's a positive thing from this, right? I do not know, man. I do not know. It's very difficult mother trucking tank. It is a very difficult mother trucking tank. It truly is. Overall 3.5. Armor 1, beginner friendliness 1. I would consider gun handling either 3.5, either 4 for this alpha damage. The problem is the low alpha damage. So I could make 3.5 gun handling and it wouldn't be a mistake. Fellas, if you played the Black Dog, if you played a Black Dog lately or Grey Dog lately, this is this tank, how would you rate the gun? This is the question. 3.5. More opinions? 3.5 max. 3.5 because of the high explosive. Good high explosive. I'm not talking about high explosive. I'm talking about the accuracy purely for this alpha damage. 240, not so bad for a light tank. No, it's not bad. I'm not saying it's bad. Just played it 2.5. 3. Opinion based on 7 years ago. Okay. Gun handling 3.5. I will repeat. Overall 3.5, armor 1, beginner friendliness 1, gun handling 3.5. Done. We are done with it. We are done with it. It hurts my heart to rate the tank which I love, to lower the rating from the tank which I love, but I want to be fair, okay? I want to be fair. I understand how difficult it is to play with this bitch, and I understand that among the light tanks, you are struggling to spot, so that is a bit of the issue. You can make another request, fellas. You can make another request. Click on the channel points and you can do it. Better to hurt you, better to hurt your heart than butt. True, true that. All the pains I've been through, loving playing light tank, spot, we lose if you don't. World of Tanks is rewarding lights better. World of Tanks rewarding lights better for this work. World of Tanks do not reward tanks whatsoever for their work, in my opinion. I didn't play World of Tanks in a long time, and I just noticed my 2014 account was deleted by Wargaming. Feels bad, man. if you are not playing World of Tanks for 10 years, account can be deleted. I think this is the thing, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. If you are not playing World of Tanks for 10 years, the account can be deleted. Chase at DB T77, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. It was 3 years ago. It shouldn't be the case. Your ban roar, I would recommend to contact Wargaming. 3 years ago, there is no fucking way Wargaming deleted your account. There is no fucking way. What could happen is that your account got hacked and someone was rigging battles with it. That could happen. But for Wargaming themselves to say, yep, I think your account will be deleted, I don't think this is how it works, my man. It doesn't work this way. 3 years of the break from the game, it's very, very normal size, honestly speaking. We had folks coming back to play the game after 7 years break. Definitely. Evil Bundy, Sexy Beast, how are you doing? We may delete your account if your account is inactive, your account inactive if you have not logged into your account for a consecutive period of 10 years. So, yeah, I am aware of this. I am definitely aware of this. So it's not the case. Probably gentleman account got hacked and it got banned. What you need to do, you need to contact Wargaming and to say that you are a returning player, blah, 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 and you cannot access your account. Why? That's it. Yeah. Okay, bam, 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 bam. Bam. Is the T-77 burning or not? This is the question. Is the T-77 burning or not? I don't want to come back skill. Then don't? Then don't, my man. So yes, Heavy, what do you think? Yes. Beautiful. Thank you very much for the answer. I feel significantly better. I could go for both of them, honestly. Let me think. I would go probably side by side. I would go side by side with this. Repairs, Brother Dam, Snapshot, Deadeye, Armorer. Quick aiming. Repairs, Brother Dam, Smooth Ride, Control the Bank, Off-Road Driving, Engineer. Intuition, Save Storage, Adrenaline Rush. Wait a second, let me see the shell velocity. 850. For this bitch, maybe I could go, honestly, for the perfect charge. You know what? I am going for a perfect charge. How about that? The plot twist for you, ha! Yagi, you sweet magnificent mother trucker, thank you very much for 81, thank you. For past days, we were listening for Yagi's back song and you are back. Beautiful, very nice. Getting closer to 100, much love, boss. Keep slapping. Thank you very much for everything. I very much appreciate you for everything, mate. And I hope everything goes well for you. I hope so. 2 setups, very, very simple, very, very easy. 1 setup, whenever you need accuracy. 2nd setup, whenever you are mixing the ventilation, stabilizer, and turbo. Whenever you need speed. That's all there is to say. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's see what this bitch can do. I remember this mother trucker as actually pretty fucking decent tank. I would say Samoa level or something like that. Oh, look at this. Kempinovka, Prokurovka, beautiful. I'm curious, what do you think about the T-77? Soon we will figure this out. Soon we are going to figure this out. I come back only for holidays. That's completely fine, my man. That's okay. That is alright. Solid Snake, what do you share? And Blesk with Kilo Fun. Blesk 100%, 3000 damage and 1,100 assisting damage, nice. And Scorpion 3,700 damage and first by experience, first by the damage, first by experience. Good job, my man. Although you had a shitty ass team, just saying. T77 gun is shit. T77 is rated gun handling 4. We'll see. We will see. It's T57 baby. True. Unpopular opinion from my side. T77 should be the Tech 3 tank before T54 Echo 1. Unpopular opinion from my side. Very popular opinion, to be fair. No, you're good. Unpopular, popular opinion. Penetration 232. Ой, блядь, Defender. Ой-ой, ой-ой, ой-ой. We'll see. Reverse speed is kind of cuckoo of this tank. Give T69 and T54 more med stats done. Yeah, but then you need to find the tier 9, tier 10 medium, right? Autoloader. Kurva. Not happy about this. Not happy about this by any shape or any form. The cow is sitting over there, I'm aware of that. Yeah, this is a very, very difficult game for us. But the gun from the first game looks like garbage. It's okay. Happens. Happens. If I recall it correctly, whenever I made a video with this mother trucker that was maybe a year ago or something, I fell in love with it. But once again, this is the first game. It means absolutely fuck all. It means nothing. It means absolutely nothing. It's okay. It's okay. What a nice game. 0-15 we lose. Next game you will win 0-15 or 15-0. There used to be a time, I kid you not, there used to be a time when World of Tanks players were excited to see the matchmaking like this. There used to be a time, lol, 15-0 like in CV. Do you remember? There used to be a time and everyone GG in the chat. GG. It's crazy. It is crazy. It is crazy. That is too aggressive. Wait a second. I need something else. I need something else. Chill out. This is what we need. It's a bit too aggressive at this point in time. That's the right link. Solid Snake, no. Su 1:30 p.m. 8 kills and 3000 damage. Okay, now I see. Now I see. Flexing Kulva. 1.5 thousand damage, that wasn't a great game, but I deserved what I got. Our light tank, 6000 assisting damage. Good, very good. 10 games, 3 wins, top tour of duty done. I am also done. Congratulations. Congratulations, my man. Beautiful. I am that old to remember those days. Yeah, I understood, my man. I understood. T77 is insane for a city maps. We will test it out. That's why we are playing with it, and that's what we are trying to figure out. If you are wondering, this tank, in my opinion, would be the most appropriate to compare against Samoa. Samoa and T77. We will compare those two little shitters. We will compare those two little shitters and we'll see. And lately we played with a Samoa as well. And if you're wondering how Samoa is rated 3.5. Maybe compared to the ML, same alpha, same clip size, different gameplay. With the ML, your goal is to get into the hold down position. That is your bloody goal, right? How do you check the map pool thing? After this game I will show you. Actually, log in into the index page. Log in into the index page, click on the stats over there. You will be teleported here. Click on the map rotation. You will know which maps you are getting first. Different across the servers, different map rotation everywhere. Different map rotation. But keep this in mind. More people would use the index page or index mode, I suppose to say. More accurate information we are going to get. Right? So if you are not using index mode, please do. Please do. Why not playing on your own account? That's a great question, because we are rating the tanks at this point in time. And trust me, I would love to complete Battle Pass and I would love to play on my own account. I would love to, but I can't. I want to give the same chance for every and each vehicle. And playing on the main account, it won't be the same chance. The main reason why so, because of the amount of the crew skills. Rules are the same for every and each tank. I'm aiming to let him on fire. I'm aiming to let him on fire. That's what I'm aiming for. That's okay. Chill, relax, take it easy, we are okay. There is different map rotation over the servers. Yes, sir. There is a different map rotation depending on the server. Oh, yeah. We have plenty of the sniper schnitzels here. And we'll try to escape. Hopefully we can. I will grill your fucking unworthy ass. Come here, you little shit. You think you are armored? Choke on this, you little bitch. Like it like that? Yes, show me your armor. Show me your armor. You think I give a shit? Do you think I give a shit? Kurwa. Good job, you did it. You did it. No? Wanna talk? Gold noob, sure thing. It's like T-57. You load gold and you don't ask stupid questions. You say nyum 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 nyum. That's what you say.
Tracks up. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Nyum 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 nyum. Next. "20 seconds and we will do it again." Have you rated Bazaar? Yes. You can click on the news and the index page and you can see which we rated, which we re-rated and whatnot. Paid actors feeding CC. Yep.
Gotcha. One of our tracks is damaged. They're knocked out. Track hit.
XM right in the butthole. Is XM sniping or Yopter? Right, he is. XM is sniping from the back with a big smile on his face. He's waiting here.
Enemy armor is destroyed. Enemy vehicle destroyed.
He's waiting. Good, he cannot count to 3. Okay. How we can get more use? I would not act surprised if this IMBT will push like this. I'm playing this with a turbo. It feels very, very slow. It feels very slow. I'm playing it with turbo, I think. He should be going like this. He isn't. XM is still sniping from there. He's still sniping from there. T-44. If I'm reading his mind, and I think I do, he's going up here. He's going here. So he's sitting safely. He returned back for a base defense. Fine. Or for a base offense, I suppose to say. Fine.
Enemy armor is destroyed.
I will catch you anyways. I'm pretending I'm escaping. I'm pretending I'm going like this, but I'm turning here. Now 4 minutes to hunt Arta. Beautiful game. Beautiful. Yeah, but! Yeah, but! Tuna. Would you look at that? Mwah. Perfection. What we have done here, it is boner worthy. And I still do not know how we are going to raid this mother trucking tank. And I still do not know that. If Arta would be in the kilo 4, what would be if it would be, right? What would be if it would be? We can check out for clicker, honestly. Can check it out here. A lot of you are asking, how do you complete the mission to Ram? Okay, this is how you complete it. Boop. This is how you complete the mission to Ram. Perfect example. Perfect example of how many stars we are aligned in this game. Arta inactive, so AFK. Absolutely glorious, absolutely amazing. Enemies, we are not the smartest one. Beautiful. Our team wasn't great either. That was the perfection. Perfection, fellas. Perfection. Beautiful game. Beautiful, beautiful game. 9 kills, 6,000 damage, solid ace wanker, Radley Walters, Top Gun, high caliber, 1.8 base experience. That was very, very, very good. So far, from what I see, this tank is like a mini T-57 to a certain extent, right? Mini T-57. I can't remember too much about it, but that's what we are trying to do, and we are trying to realize how to make this mother trucker work, right? That's what we are trying to do. Beautiful. Well done, dude. Great battle. Thanks. I hacked my way to victory. All good. GG. I'm not lying, fellas. Was it Huyabanovs? No. That wasn't Huyabanovs. That wasn't Huyabanovs. That wasn't Huyabanovs. Did I have turbo or I didn't? This is the question. This is what I can't remember. No, I did not have turbo, right? So T77 video for tomorrow on the YouTube, there is a chance, yes. There is a chance, depending when last time we played with T77. Last video was back in 2024. Could be. Could be. Could be. Depends. Depends. Something is broken with index space. Is it possible I can hit so accurate? 99.637 hits. This is how many hits you have in total. How many times you fired your gun. Maybe that's the thing. 14,000 games. Yep, this is about right. This is about right. This is about right. I think this is how many times you have fired your gun, sir. Delano. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? All monitors went nachren. Stream okay? Stream is okay. Laggy. Yeah, it was lagging for me as well. It was lagging for me as well. Is it okay now? Everything is working fine? What the fuck happened? Monitors stuck at acting. Your internet stream lagged. It's not internet, it's computer. PC fart indeed. That is a PC fart, fellas. No, that's on me. That is on me. Graphics driver probably crashed. Probably. I do not know. But everything went nachren. Everything went nachren. I'm pretty sure that little suka is sitting right there in this bush. I'm pretty sure about that. Could be even closer over there. Could be. Mods abusing me? Mods, good job. Usually Vesco is abusing me. Usually Vesco is giving pizd to me, so you are giving pizd to Vesco is making the things equal. Good. I have 69 third market tanks, so I assume the next goal is 69 second mark tanks and 69 first mark tanks, right? My prediction was wrong. I know what I do not like about this tank, the reload time. I know what I do not like, and it is reload time, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, that's for sure. That is for sure. Again, just like yesterday, day before, I won 70% in 38 games, and now I just lost 5 games in a row. What the flying F is going on? You didn't ask what the flying F is going on whenever you were winning the games, but now whenever you have a defeat streak, you're asking what's going on? Game is effing you, my man. Game is effing you. What an asshole. Like I said before, over long amount of the games, it is equalizing, right? If let's say you play 5 games a day, one day you would be winning 5, other day you would be losing 5 and whatnot. Just how it goes. It's completely normal. I am having the losing streaks 10 games in a row. And there is absolutely nothing what I can do about it. Like, nada, nothing. Zero. It's normal. It is normal.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
Does crew skill affect the rate of reload? Some skills does, yes. Some skills does affect your reload time. For example, Brother in Arms. You ask your team, whenever it's possible, to track banned maps as well. No. At this point in time, it's not the most important thing. At this point, it's irrelevant. It is very difficult to play with this tank as well. Even if you're an extremely good player, this should be very difficult to be consistent with it. You know what I mean? This should be difficult shit to be consistent with. Harder than T-57, you think? Probably. This tank has burst fire. This tank has burst fire. But if I recall it correctly, the armor is not even close for being as tricky. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I mean, kind of similar. Kind of similar situation. Kind of similar. Kurva, I knew kissing death is not the best idea. Now I'm choking. Unbelievable. Don't kiss death, fellas. Don't kiss death. It's trollish. It is trollish, but not really reliable. It is trollish, but not really reliable. You want to pick like this. That's what you want to do. You want to try to bait people in shooting you, right? 2.1 thousand damage, 700 assisting damage. Let's see how people are playing with it. Do we have 3,000 gamers with it? We do. And plenty. And plenty. Fluffy Super Unicorn. Fluffy Super Unicorn or close to that. Fluffy Super Unicorn. Pretty much every single month. Bouncing nothing. Armor should be 2. Armor should be 2. It's completely fine. I want to check out one thing. I want to check out one thing. How folks are playing with Samoa. Bouncing pretty much the same shit. Not a single guy 3000 plus. I was just checking out of curiosity how close is that, you know? That's what I was doing. I need to make sure to go with the turbo. All my crews are in the barracks and tanks have no equipment. I need to go back and watch your videos for skill updates and equipment. It's been a while. Your ban roar. Welcome back, my man. Welcome back. Everything is completely fine. Index page. You can see everything in the index page. You don't need to watch videos for crew skills. Index. Exclamation mark index. And keep this in mind that at this point in time we are working on equipment setup on the tier 8s. Tier 9s and tier 10s are done. Finally back for a proper gaming. Let me see what do you have. Big yellow banana, leKpz, Eric concept. 3000 damage, 8000 assisting damage. Beautiful. And you were worried. And you were worried, my man. Good evening, I am back. How is it going? It goes very, very, very good, honey. Thank you. We are trying to beat the living crap out of the game. It is an interesting one. Interesting session, but it's okay. It is okay. Trying to do everything what we physically and possibly can. How was your day?
Oh, yeah.
Ashkor, you sweet, magnificent mother trucker. Thank you very much for 5 gifted. Thank you, Ashkor. I very much appreciate you. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Also, Big Yellow Banana is celebrating with a bloodful 5 gifted as well. Thank you, Big Yellow Banana. Fellas, Kurva Flowers in the chat for Big Yellow Banana and Ashkor. Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, Delano the Potato, if just in case if I missed you, thank you very much for 6 months of support as well. Thank you. Oh, he's angry. Oh, he's angry. Oh, he's angry. Very good.
Enemy vehicle destroyed.
He gave up on life. He gave up on life. He said, Nachren. Good fellows have arrived. We went out for food and for a walk around the city. It was nice. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm glad that you enjoyed your day. Very good. Very good. Can I ever match him? Oh, yes, I can. I can never match him. That's good. Very good. Steve77, good, it's interesting. You missed me? I made your PC crash in the previous game. You bitch! You bitch! I thought so! That's why I missed you. No, you well deserved. That's for crashing my PC, mother trucker. Thank you, Mr. Potato.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Key Spirit, haha. Thank you very much for Prime. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate you. Good night, Sexy Bees. Good night, Emil. I hope you enjoyed your time together with us. And sleep well, you mother trucker. I don't think Winchang needs overmatch. This thing is 25 millimeters thickness. 25 millimeters thickness. That means we are overmatching him, right? Hello, Baboon King and Baboons. I have researched E100, 277 object, E3, budget, EVP. I'm wondering which I should buy next, though it depends on you. I was thinking about E3 because it would be my first tier 10 tank destroyer. Done. Done. If that's the playstyle which you want and which you like, done. GG finito, good. The thing is, what you need to keep in mind... What you need to keep in mind, it depends what do you want. Everything is pretty much depending on you, right? If you want tier 10 tank destroyer, go for tank destroyer. If you want for a medium tank, medium tank. If you want 277, go for 277. There is no right or wrong. There is no right or wrong, my man. I don't know, man. I am seeing so many similarities with the T-57 minus the Trollish armor. Or Trollish armor is still here. Trollish armor is still here. Shit tank. I don't think it is shit. I would never call this mother trucking tank shit. It's weird. Minus DPM, exactly. Minus DPM. Minus DPM. Minus DPM, this is how it feels like. Although it has very good hits. 299 hits is very nice. For what better, T-77 or Samoa? I do not know. I do not know. I'm trying to figure this out. I just found T-34B in my garage. Let's see this shit. Kilo fun. Beautiful. So how did you bought this tank? Did you play the single game before? Dodging gifted subs is like pro since days. At least I'm great at something. Beautiful, Sergeant. Very, very nice. Very nice. 3.7 thousand damage, 4 kills. I think I was super excited whenever I played with this tank. I'm pretty sure I was. Wait a second. Let me see. Wait, I'm curious. What did I say in the end?
Oh, yeah.
Wait. Maybe this is not the video. Maybe this one was the one whenever I was super happy. Okay. Maybe it's in my memory. I do not know. I do not know why. Better than I remember. It was back in 2022, apparently. I mean, so many years passed. Holy fucking shit. 2022, when was it? When was it? I was just curious because I have it in my memory as whenever it came out, I hated it, and then slowly but surely it grew to me. You know what I mean? David Jones, thank you very much for 5 months. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. I'm trying to mark M54, but I cannot pass 89. You can. Take your bolts in the hand and game harder. I remember your first video, you said it's crap back in the day. I remember that. I remember. 10 kilos ago?
Oh,
Maybe,
yeah.
maybe. Milk Wagon is coming with a 5 gifted as well. Mr. Milk Wagon, thank you very much. Fellas, cool flowers in the chat for Milk Wagon. Thank you. You're spoiling me, fellas. I see you are using and abusing the last day for 35% off for subs. I very much appreciate you, folks. I hope I'm worth it. I hope you're entertained, and I hope you are having a bloody great time together with us. Thank you, fellas. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, we have a turbo here. Beautiful. We have a clip. 1, 2, 3. Бля, Tortoise should be angry. Tortoise should say, Kurwa. Kurwa. I'm out. See ya. It was a pleasure to entertain you. Thank you very much. I enjoyed this game. Thank you. Good luck on traditions. Good luck. Yes, I have an idea. I'm going to be gaming here. They will overpeak for sure. They will overpeak for sure. Don't spot me. Where the fuck that went? Thank you. Beautiful. You're always worth spending money on as long as we get to call you our baboon king. Forever and ever, my man. Forever and ever. Easily. We have a deal. We have a deal. Och, tu kurva, what the Shh. He's so close and he did not spot it for shit. Man, that could have ended up badly. That could have ended up very badly. Reload simulator, indeed it is. Indeed it is. Restart market 1-1B, which is my first tier 10. Third mark, let's go. Congratulations. Congratulations. You should be proud of yourself, my man. Should be proud of yourself. And 1-1B isn't the easy bitch to mark either. Have an idea. Cocked up. I'm playing like a retard. I'm angry. I am angry. That was so fucking bad. That was so fucking bad. And I knew that it wasn't worth it. I knew I could load the heat and penetrate Emil whenever he's speaking, but I made the decision to go for it. And there's nothing what you can do about it. Bled! Ah, I'm angry at myself. Yeah. I'm angry. That's me issue. That is me issue, fellas. This is not the tank fault. This is me. I do not know. Let me think. I know how am I going to rate it. I will rate them very, very similarly. I made my mind. I made my mind. I made my mind. Overall, 3.5. Armor effectiveness 2. Gun handling 3.5 because it can troll. I'm pretty sure about that. Now, beginner friendliness. I need your help for beginner friendliness with this mother trucker. It takes 4 seconds for you to do 1000 damage, but after that you are sitting like a duck for another 30 seconds. I think it's bloody difficult. 1, 2, 4, 3, 2, 1, 2.5, 2, 2, 2, 3. 1.5 tops. A long reload, hard to manage. That's true. That is actually true. And the speed isn't the finest one. Let's go for 2. Let's go for 2. It is very, very hard bitch to play with. It is hard bitch to play with. Done. 2 it is. Today's session, win ratio wise 56, which is below, but it's completely fine. We rated Tornvagn, M51, Type 63, Löwe, Object 53 TP, T77, E75 TS, Super Mutant, and that's nothing. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tanks. 9 tanks, I'm done. My brain is fried. I don't want to look into the game at this point in time. We had a great fucking time today. Let's not ruin it in the end, okay? My friends, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, it was a good stream. We have done a good job. We have done a good job. There is still 132 tanks left to rerate. Plenty of the vehicles, I can promise you that. Plenty, gazillion. So, We'll see how the things will look like. Tomorrow I may be streaming, but I can't promise you that. I do not know, either YouTube videos or either stream. 1 out of 2. Whatever we will make a decision for, that's what we are going to be doing. And now, I love you all. Don't expect anything for tomorrow, but there is possibility that we will. Thank you very much for being together with us. Thank you very much for your time. Thank you very much for your support, for your subs, resubs, donations, bids, gifted subs, kind words, being together with us, watching ads, everything. Thank you. I very much appreciate you, and I hope you had a great time.